Incredible performance there, inspiring performance from Nexus. Wow. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to hear a message of encouragement and unity from His Excellency, the Most Honorable Sir Patrick Allen, Governor General of Jamaica.
Jamaica love, if you wanna feel Jamaica love.
Fellow Jamaicans, friends at home and across the world, greetings. On Tuesday, October 28, 2025, our nation faced one of the most powerful and devastating hurricanes in our history. In the wake of Melissa's passage, I extended comfort to those who suffered loss and called on Jamaicans to unite in the work of rebuilding. Though this office is not on the front line of relief operations, please know that I support our brothers and sisters in the West, and we will journey together on the road to recovery. Amid the destruction, the extraordinary strength of our Jamaican spirit has never weakened. Our resilience has been reflected in the bravery of our first responders, the Jamaica Defense Force, the Jamaica Fire Brigade, and the Jamaica Constabulary Force, who, alongside the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management, ODPEM, have led search and rescue operations, aerial assessments, and road clearance. Ministry of Labor and Social Security has managed emergency shelters and distributed initial support. The Ministry of Health and Wellness has expanded care through mobile clinics, field hospitals, and the mobile pharmacy care clinic in Westmoreland. We are grateful for the support of the international community. Their immediate support has shown us that we are a cherished group and that our influence is felt in every part of the world. Jamaicans at home and in the diaspora have rallied the aid of brothers and sisters locally, giving financial and human resources in the aftermath of the storm. Today, I honor our music fraternity, whose generosity and commitment have strengthened this cause. Through their voices, instruments, and creativity, they help heal the nation and lift our spirits. This telethon is also a call to action to support the National Hurricane Relief Program, to volunteer, and to give what you can, because our contribution brings us closer to rebuilding. Though our island is small, the strength of our people is limitless. Together, we will rise. Thank you, and may God bless you and Jamaica, land we love.
Jamaica love, if you wanna feel Jamaica love.
Hurricane Melissa tore through Jamaica this week. More than half the island has no power or a working water system.
Road is rough, and don't you ever get dry. Take it easy, if you can, don't need to worry.
Alright, let me sit down and just make this sleep here with that and the sun.
And the storm come down and mash up the whole of way over here, blow down over there. So all the whole of the hilltop there, so that everybody without a roof over their head. Brother.
I don't have any electricity.
All can see this side to that wall here down.
Never seen it on a bar, but I just give God thanks for that.
They're hungry. But today, right now, I'm with you. More of them will be a man with Telethon.
With people them not dead. So all the world we get together and say we have to put the case together. So we can't do better than that. Because this is not we need it, everybody needs it. We have to do with brothers keeper time like this.
But we are here and we're going to build back better. Nexus reminded us that help is on the way. And in Jamaica, how we say, out of many, one people, and one people help everybody.
That's for sure. Now let us all welcome a voice that knows what it means to be delivered. Growing up in Trench Town, of course, he saw things that could break his spirit. But through the grace of God, he can tell you that he's blessed and highly favored.
And one thing that we have kept hearing from persons, they lost everything, no have nowhere to sleep, and things are looking really hard. But hear what many persons are saying, I'm still here.
Let's make welcome right here and now, Jamaica and the world, Carrie Sales.
I am blessed and highly. It doesn't matter what we're going through right now. Listen, Jamaica is blessed and highly favored. Cause we were not with a price. Our God is sanctified. Cause we are blessed and highly favored. One more time, say we are blessed and highly favored. Jamaica is blessed and high. God bless Jamaica, God bless Jamaica.
Oh, absolutely. We are blessed and highly favored as Jamaicans. And one thing is for sure, we have resilience as part of our DNA. Thank you so much for joining us. Listen, Talia and I, we've been keeping track of the donations and the pledges that have been coming in. And we are very, very happy with what we have seen thus far. Tal, what's the amount that we've seen?
I believe we are at 3.5 million Jamaican dollars.
Oh, wow.
So far. So keep those donations coming in, guys. Please, of course, every contribution counts, right? So the last time I checked, we were at that number, but of course, no donation is too small, ladies and gentlemen. And I think it's time, we turn our compassion into action. And that's what we are doing here today.
Absolutely.
Right? So we thank you so much for what you have done so far.
Yeah, we have some information again for you guys. Just want to make sure that you have the information so you can keep donating.
Yes, the numbers.
Across Jamaica and the wider Caribbean, you can call 888-LOVE-JAM. That is 888-568-3526. And from anywhere else, around the world, you can call 8444-JAM-LOVE. That is 844-452-6588. And then you have some text lines.
Yes, of course. If you prefer to text, we have 3 dedicated numbers, each linked to a specific donation amount. And all you have to do is text the word give. And that is to 876-444-5501 to donate $150. And Jenny explained, it's just about $1, that amount. We also have 876-444-5502. That's 876-444-5502 to donate $1,000 and 876-444-5503 to donate $5,000. So it's your choice. Any amount that works for you. No donation is too small.
Absolutely. As we say in Jamaica, every mickle,
make a muckle.
That's for sure. And as our nation rallies together in this challenging time, we turn now to a message of guidance and hope from our Prime Minister, the Most Honorable Dr. Andrew Holness.
Jamaica, you wanna feel Jamaica love.
Good evening, Jamaica, and good evening to our friends joining from across the world. I'm honored to speak with you as we come together in the spirit of service and national unity. On October 28th, Hurricane Melissa swept across our island and left a trail of hardship in several of our parishes. Families in Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Hanover, St. James, Trelawney, Manchester, and St. Anne are facing immense challenges. Homes have been damaged, communities have been disrupted, and livelihoods have been shaken. More than 900,000 Jamaicans have felt the effects of this hurricane in one way or another. Today, their voices and their stories guide the purpose of this telethon. From the first hours of the hurricane's impact, government agencies, volunteers, private sector partners, and community leaders have been working tirelessly to clear roads, restore access, and support affected families. The dedication and courage shown across the island reflects the spirit that has always carried our nation through its most difficult moments. We have also received heartfelt support from our regional and international partners. Many have reached out with aid, financial assistance, and technical expertise. Their solidarity with the Jamaican people strengthens our collective ability to rebuild. On behalf of the government and people of Jamaica, I express deep gratitude for their partnership and their unwavering commitment to our recovery. This telethon gives every Jamaican an opportunity to play a meaningful role in the national effort. Many of you want to help but cannot travel to the affected parishes. Through your contributions this evening, you bring comfort to families, you help restore stability, and you shine a light of hope into communities where people are waiting for relief. Every donation counts. Every act of kindness lifts a burden from someone who's struggling. When we participate in this effort, we strengthen the ties that holds us together as one people. As we move through the weeks ahead, the government remains fully engaged in restoration and reconstruction. We are clearing debris, restoring utilities, and supporting our citizens. The work will continue until every community is on a path to stability and renewal. I invite you to give generously this evening. Your contribution helps a child return to school, a family rebuild their home, and a community regain its rhythm. Together, we can restore the areas that have been affected and help our country rise from this moment with resilience, confidence, and grace. Thank you for joining this national effort. Thank you for your compassion and your love for Jamaica. May God bless you, and may God bless our beautiful.
If you wanna feel Jamaica, everybody wanna visit Jamaica.
Mannings, it is not just a school, but it is a part of the community. This is where I work. This is where I am able to impact students. This is where I can impart something to pass on to the future generations. Right now, most teachers are without a roof. Some of the classrooms, they are destroyed as well.
Totally shocked, total devastation. Manning School is the second oldest in Jamaica. We have produced a lot of really great minds in all walks of life in Jamaica.
When I went to look, I was shocked, I was traumatized. I saw the Thomas Manning building and it was completely destroyed.
I have a lot of memories here. It's a library that came every day to study. We have classes here. Just to see that all being erased, it's really depressing to see, honestly.
Thomas Manning's building is under the umbrella of the Jamaica National Heritage Trust. That being a part of our history, that is no longer is a big blow to all of us. The school needs help. We must also be looking at do we do it in such a way that it can withstand strong hurricanes for the future.
Boy, I tell you, buildings lost, but hope not lost.
No.
Communities downed, but we resilient, and
Very
we're
much
going
so.
to come back stronger.
Even stronger and build back even better. Our next minister knows how to overcome obstacles.
Indeed, her vision goes beyond the sight. She received an honorary doctorate, finished School of Music with honors, and is always ready with a word of encouragement.
One of the sweetest voices in music. Make welcome right here and now the ministry of Candy Isaacs.
Out of the ashes, Jamaica will rise. With daughters or fathers, great storms will survive. All prayers unite us to soar to new heights. When all our hearts together we fight, we will rise. We will rise with the strength of our life. We will rise. We will rise. With the wings of an eagle, we will rise. Our faith has grown stronger in truth and in grace. When challenges face us, we'll never be fazed. Forever praise will sing to God from above. And He who is faithful shows mercy and love. We will rise. We will rise with the strength of a lion. We will rise. We will rise with the wings of an eagle. No matter the season, our faith will remain, and we will rise. We will rise. We will rise to make up with the wings of an eagle. No matter the season, our faith will remain, and we will rise. We will to make up with the wings of an eagle. We will rise. And we have each other to lean on in this trying time. Yeah. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain. We all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to no one can fill those of your need if you don't let them show. So you just call me brother when you need a hand. We need somebody to lean on. If you have a problem, then you understand. We all need somebody to lean on. When you're not around, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, boy. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Yes, there is a road you have to bear that you can carry. Listen to me, I'm right the road, and I'll share your load. All you need to do is call me. You can call me when you need a friend. I'll be right there till the end. All you need to do is call me. Yeah. I'll be right there if you call me. Call me. Till I'm gonna somebody clean up. God bless you, Jamaica.
Wow, such a beautiful voice. Thank you so much, Candy Isaacs. Jamaica will rise again indeed with the strength of a lion. We now share a message of solidarity and support from the leader of the opposition, Mr. Mark Golding.
Jamaica love. You wanna feel Jamaica love.
My fellow Jamaicans, on October 28th, 2025, our beloved island Jamaica was struck by a massive and devastating hurricane. Hundreds of thousands of people have had their lives turned upside down. Perhaps close to 1/3 of our population have had the very basics of modern life: electricity, potable water, and internet connectivity taken from them. Jamaica's economy has taken a massive blow, and our nation faces a long and difficult road to rebuild and recover. So today, I speak to you with a heavy heart, but it is also a time of great hope, because amidst all this destruction, we're also seeing something else. Melissa was like Goliath, but we, the Jamaican people, are like David. I salute the ordinary Jamaicans who became transformed into legendary heroes, braving the wind and flood waters and risking their lives to save others during the hurricane. Yes, we Jamaicans are a great people. We have been bruised and battered by this terrible hurricane, but we will never be broken. Ours is a spirit that refuses to yield. This is a time when our greatest strength is each other. Our people are joining hands and hearts to overcome the daily struggle. Community members are coming together, clearing mud and debris from early in the morning until late at night. Neighbors are helping neighbors, caring and sharing what little they have. Volunteers from near and far, across Jamaica and overseas, are stepping up in support and solidarity with those who are suffering. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to all those who have lent their support to Jamaica. You are making a huge difference. I also extend sincere gratitude to our neighbors in the Caribbean and our friends in the international community for helping us in our time of dire need. It is clear that recovery on this scale cannot rest on the government alone. It requires all of us to play our part in bringing Jamaica back. I therefore encourage you to join the I Love Jamaica Telethon and virtual concert and support Jamaica's official Hurricane Melissa Relief Fund. This telethon gives every one of us, wherever we are in the world, the chance to do something to help those who are reeling from the effects of Hurricane Melissa. It is a chance to turn your compassion into action, to help families rebuild roofs, restart livelihoods, and regain some stability in their lives. As we say in Jamaica, every mickle make a muckle, because one cocoa, full basket. Let us use this opportunity to show what unity means in practice. Let us show the world that when Jamaica faces hardship, we respond with love and generosity to get our nation back on her feet. Support the telethon and play your part. To all the families who have been impacted by this disaster, you are not alone. We stand with you. We will support you as you get back on your feet. And together, we will rebuild, even stronger and better than before. May God bless Jamaica, land we love.
Jamaica love. If you wanna feel Jamaica love.
Slow love. I don't even know what to say right now because I can just imagine.
Sometimes Miss God knows. Sometimes when the man send me a man, sometimes it doesn't even feel like it's time, so I don't scare me. I don't know. God,
My gosh.
I feel fed up. What God, I feel fed up.
You still have nowhere to go at this point.
We don't have nowhere to go, miss. We don't have nowhere to go. Right now, at the abandoned building we have up there, so I put my son there. So I'm going to up here, some cement dust and something, we just have sneeze. I tell you, say, the last time we eat about Saturday, because we are afraid panic. So the last time we eat, and my son, if he get his medication, then wait up in the car. Every minute we are blackout. We are blackout every minute. Me and Nicola Gordy.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Thank you, please.
I did. And I put you.
Maybe I come to see my life. Thank you, please.
Wow, the stories are many, but trust me, we've been seeing some hope because that same lady or reporter there actually visited her on her birthday and brought her a cake as well.
Yes.
And that for her, I know, was really heartwarming and a lovely glimmer of hope there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some amazing friends from all over the world. They have been supporting us since October 28, when Melissa touched our shores, and they are still with us, advocating for us, rallying support from all over the world. And in fact, we have one person who's right now joining us via Zoom, Mr. Orlando Jones. Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm beautiful. How are you? I wish I was joining under better circumstances.
Oh, sure. We wish actually here. Now, Orlando,
Me too.
no, absolutely. We know you for so many films right here in Jamaica. We love you for all of them. And we have to say thank you so much for the love and the support that you have been rallying for Jamaica. Let's just talk about how important it was for you to make that decision to stand with us in a time like this.
You know, I went through Hurricane Hugo and several hurricanes as I grew up on the East Coast. So I'm very familiar with having my roof gone, being homeless, trying to find help. And often people want to, give and donate items, but the best thing you can donate is cash because the infrastructure often isn't there for those items to make it to the people of Jamaica who are suffering from Hurricane Melissa. So my hope is that we will all rally together and help people bring back and rebuild Jamaica after the devastation that has happened with Hurricane Melissa. Obviously, you guys are offering places to donate, ways to donate, but no amount to middle. When you've lost everything like the lady we just saw, it breaks your spirit. And we are here hopefully to show that support, to show that love, and don't let anything break your spirit. Believe in God, trust in God, and this too soon shall pass.
For sure. And Tali, you wanted to ask him something as well.
Well, of course, you know that a lot of the times your career has taken you right around the world. Do you have any memorable experiences or impressions from your time in Jamaica or with Jamaicans?
Of course. I was down with Strike Star Entertainment a few years ago, teaching a workshop, a film workshop, film and television. My time in Jamaica has been beautiful. I have so many friends in Jamaica. I have so much family in Jamaica. I joke that no one knows what the Ukraine flag looks like, but we all know Jamaica. Jamaica is a part of us. It's a part of everyone. Everyone knows the red, black, and green. Everyone knows the music of Jamaica. Everyone knows the food and the culture of Jamaica. Jamaica is a part of the world to me, and it's a beautiful part. It reminds us to give hope. Reminds us that struggle is not the thing that can overtake us. So in my times and travels and being in Jamaica, I think of it as a place that frankly is my home.
Yes, absolutely. And for the persons who you know many people in film and in comedy and television, what would you say to them on an evening like this evening when we're trying to rally some support worldwide? What would you tell them?
you know, instead of going to get that Gucci bag, right? And instead of spending frivolously, this is a time when you can actually uplift people who look like you, people who know what your struggles are, and people who really desperately need your help. If you can imagine not having a roof over your home, your child not having a school to go to, these things are devastating to families, devastating to communities. So my hope and my prayer is that everyone will rally together to support and rebuild Jamaica.
Yes, Orlando, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. So good to see you and hear from you. And thank you so much for being a part of the initiative here in Jamaica. Thank you so much.
Thank you and God bless. Long live Jamaica.
Yes,
for sure. One love Jamaica.
indeed.
Thank
One
you so
love
much.
Jamaica.
Thank you so much, Orlando Jones. We just love the support that we're getting worldwide from our friends internationally. You know, as he said just now, we can all say that the world has gotten a taste of Jamaica, right?
Indeed, but
so
I know
we're very happy that they're showing up for us.
Indeed, and I know that we do have someone else on Zoom who has joined us, Benny Boom, who is a visionary director and cultural force whose work spans film, television, and music videos. He's gained widespread acclaim for directing All Eyes on Me, the biopic of Tupac Shakur, and he has been actively involved in spearheading Hurricane Melissa relief initiatives for Jamaica. Welcome, Benny Boom. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me. Thank you so much.
Benny, you know, I have to ask you, about spearheading these efforts. Thank you so much, first of all, for doing that. Let's talk about what it is that you have heard, what it is that you have seen from the effort that you have been rallying on the.
You know, it's interesting. I've been making phone calls as best I can to the island. A very good friend of mine, his mother is there, and she was without lights and water. And, through Ricky Lee, a friend of mine, Ricky Lee and Strike Star, they made it possible to get her some supplies, some water and things like that. She's 82 years old. And so I've just been, as much as I can from here, from America, from New York, been trying to do whatever it is to help the nation.
Yes, indeed, Benny. And I mean, it's amazing the outpouring of love and support that Jamaica has been receiving. What do you think drives this emotional connection?
I mean, it's interesting. Jamaica is like it's such a great foundation for culture, right? Not just African American culture or Caribbean culture, just culture in general. And to see something like this happen to the country, we know that Jamaica is very resilient. And at this point in time, we see money from the U.S. going to all kinds of places for things that, are not uplifting. And so we want to be able to make sure that some of this money gets funneled to things that will help uplift this nation and put it back, in the forefront, because it needs it.
Absolutely. And Benny, I'm hoping that you'll be able to partner with some of our local filmmakers here in Jamaica who are capturing the stories on the ground to produce something iconic.
Yeah. I follow Denisha Pendergrass. She's there on the ground almost daily on her IG. She's out in the trenches filming and keeping a record for everyone to understand what is happening, the devastation, but also the rebuilding part, So yeah.
Yeah, for sure. We look forward to that. But Benny, thank you so much on behalf of every single Jamaican. Thank you so much. And, we want to encourage, what would you say? Let me ask you this as we wrap up. What would you say to the persons who are watching right now who, want to donate, but they're still a little hesitant for whatever reason? What would you say to them?
I would say that tragedy comes all the time. And, as people, we need each other. Let's just take a moment to give just a little bit. God is always in control. He's always in control. So if we could help a little bit from what we can do, it'll help Jamaica rise again.
Awesome.
Okay. Thank you so much, Benny, for showing up for us and for us, of course, demonstrating your love in such tangible ways. We really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Benny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Benny. Thank you. Listen, we have to remind you of the numbers to donate, guys. As you heard it right there, Benny told us we must continue the donations, and we also heard it as well from Orlando. Please continue to pledge, no matter what you have, as low as $1, $1.50 Jamaican dollar. You can pledge that money right now. Go ahead.
So let me just remind you of the numbers right across Jamaica and the wider Caribbean. You can call 888 Love Jam. That's 888-568-3526. From anywhere else in the world, you can call 8444-JAM-LOVE or 844-452-6588. And Debbie, you mentioned the text lines.
Yeah, we have some WhatsApp contact lines. They are 1-876-281-1461. That is 1-876-281-1461. There is also 1-876-281-1541. That is 1-876-281-1541. You can also donate online. Visit the website. It's www.supportjamaica.gov.jm. That is www.supportjamaica.gov.jm. There is also the QR code that's going to be popping up on the screen. Go ahead, get your smartphones and scan that QR code and make sure that you make your donation, please.
Yes, and of course, the text word GIVE, that's GIVE. You can text it to 1-876-444-5501 to donate $150. 1-876-444-5502 to donate $1,000. And 1-876-444-5503 to donate $5,000. Just choose the amount that works for you. Of course, some things are happening on stage, Des.
Yeah, so we're going to go to the stage right now with Nadine Blair.
Thank you so much. Boy, they have it covered. Text,
right.
WhatsApp, everything. So make sure you call, text, or
Just something. Like I say, every little make a muckle.
that is right, indeed. Now, welcome now an artist who reminds us that our faith is our strength, and we are strong when we have the one foundation that we need most from the mighty God.
His music is a call to action, encouraging us to step out with confidence. He's multi-talented, of course, a musician, a minister, and of course, he's strong in faith. He's more than just a reggae worshiper. He comes right here to tell you that, hey, we're still there.
That's it. Welcome, John Mark.
Written.
From your listen, this that means that you have life, you know. Lord God, we thank you, we thank you, we thank you. Lord, yes. Listen up, you know. So when I cost life, and when I complain, now we got in charge, so make him have him win. I'll be giving thanks no matter what I face, long as my wait. Could have been dead, but we still there. Jamaica still there. Could have been gone, but we still a carry on, yes. Now we've been through fire, and we go through the storm, them, but God bring with you all of this, yeah. That's why we will land on him, and him, yeah. You could have done that, Mary. Funeral keeper, God cemetery. Friend could have said we gone too soon. Family a talk about loving memories, but true God not done with story. Make him say, boy, go and try out the journey. So I wake up and make up my bed now. But thank God say him I keep me from danger, keep me from harm, keep me from curse what people talk, and I keep me from evil from within born. What up the things we love the dark. That's why we have to give thanks, we give God the praise. In every hardship, in every pain, not take for granted, see me see today. Enough people go sleep and never wake. Could have been dead, but we still there. Jamaica still there. Could have been gone, but we still a carry on. Yes. You know we've been through fire, and we go through the storm there. But God bring we through all of this, yeah. That's why we will land on him. Don't drop out through murder. Them family food, them wanna move on without closure. No mention the cancer. Come like you and them tired of watch your loved one die and on a cure for. Oh gosh, when we remember the accident, if me didn't know them, it wouldn't make you drive, my friend. Sorry, say we couldn't go back in a time again and go do something different. But all if it's a natural cause, nothing couldn't protect you from the pain and loss. You see, tell life is like a blade of grass. Today up tomorrow, yes, a thing of the past. But Jamaica, listen to me. Hey, but we know, sir, regardless, God got we. We wrap up in a grace and a mercy. Never leave, never go, never say. Jamaica, help me sing. We could have been dead, but we still there. Yeah, we still there. Could have been gone, but we still a carry on. Yes. We're still there, Jamaica, and we above. We are still the head and not the tail. Let the whole world know, say God have us covered. Ah, yes, 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 ah, yes. We are the head and not the tail. We are above, not beneath. We Together we say, Jamaica, do what we done right now. Hey, listen, nobody no more than we. Nobody no more than we. Ah, yeah. And from you see where you see God power. See where you see God power. Nobody no more than we. Nobody no more than we. So, and the devil not no all power. And the blessing them a flow power. Greater is the one that is within me than the one that is within the world. Yeah. I'm gonna ask we better than nobody, cause I'm man for know what them deserve. When I was at the lowest in my life, God, that you find me. Now I got tell the lie, my G, you show mercy. You pay the toll for my sin and then to drive safely. Buckle up, my boy, a long journey. See, tell now we have a better book. Yo, you change the story too. The word I got in our song, we find a better book. Couldn't get no show, but now we ever book. Jesus, are you the glory to me? I pray if we come true like a wish and a not Toyota. Explore like a Ford, climb the hill like a Land Rover. We get a driver from the provider, Tyra. But if I put on a beat, we still like over. Nobody no more than we. Nobody no more than Jamaica, none. From you see where you see God power. From you see where you see God power. Me say nobody no more than we. Say nobody no more than we. Lord God. From the blessing them a flow power. See the blessing them a flow power. Lord God. Nobody. We say Jamaica loud and proud. Though we down right now. Nobody no more than we. Blessings. Lord, watch how God I gotta do it for we. Look how God I do it for we. Yeah, yeah. Run me, run me, run me. Run me, run me. Blessings are flowing in. Send the donation. I'm not ashamed to say that I'm with you, oh Father. Lord God, we're so grateful. We tried everything, Lord Jesus, running away from you. But you come to visit Jamaica now. Listen, you protect everywhere, but I can't escape. Oh Lord, I just can't escape it. My God, I just can't. Lord God, and no matter what I do, Lord, it still ain't changed. You still favor us. You still love us and you're still kind. Oh Lord, your blessings are on me down and I can't. Oh Lord, I just can't hide. Can't hide from it. Your favor that's around me down and we can't stop it. We just can't stop it. Oh Lord, we just can't. Stop. Hey, run me. Look how blessings are flow in our country. Look how we rebuild it. Blessings are run me. What's up? Peekaboo, look.
The sounds there of John Mark Wigan. Oh my gosh, man. Let me tell you, with a word of encouragement and a great message. It is such a wonderful time that we're having here at this telethon and concert, all in aid of relief efforts here as we try to rebuild better, which we will be rebuilding better than we were before here in Jamaica. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I hear that we do have our most honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Andrew Michael Holness, joining us via Zoom. I know our Prime Minister is international at this time. He was actually at the G20 summit advocating for our best interest. And so we have him joining us via Zoom. Hello, sir.
Good afternoon, Prime Minister.
PM?
Well, good night where I am, but good afternoon
where you are.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us, Prime Minister.
Thank you so much for joining us, PM. You could not miss this one. Wherever you were, you had to join us. PM, we have to speak about the resilience of our people. This Category 5 Hurricane Melissa, unprecedented, not only just for Jamaica, but worldwide from what we're seeing with the reports. But what we've managed to do, though, PM, for, let's say it's a day or two away from a month since the hurricane passed Jamaica, it's really amazing.
Yes. First, before I make any comments on that, let me commend the entertainment fraternity to have participated and put this on. It's a wonderful event, and I'm hopeful that Jamaicans and our friends all over the world will find it possible to contribute. Our entertainers, our musicians, our artists have really stepped up to the plate in this disaster and have used their talent, their connections, their influence to help our fellow Jamaicans who are in need at this time. I want to build up the entertainment fraternity. And of course, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, who have also collaborated to put on this telethon. Look, the Jamaican people are strong. We are resilient. We will overcome and we will rebuild forward and rebuild better. But I'm here in Johannesburg at the G20 summit. It's a very important meeting of the largest and most powerful economies in the world. And this is an agenda-setting meeting for the global architecture, how the world works, for things geopolitical and geoeconomic, looking at issues to do with economic growth, climate, debt, mineral use, artificial intelligence. And so it's important that Jamaica has a voice at this table at this time, because the issues of climate change and resilience are important to us, and how we are going to be able to finance our reconstruction is important to us. So I use the summit as an opportunity not only for advocacy, but to mobilize international support for our reconstruction effort, which will begin shortly. As you would have heard, I have announced the formation of the National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority that will lead the reconstruction process. So the administration of the reconstruction is already established. Now we have to make sure that we know where the funding will come from. And so today I had very, very useful meetings with the IMF, the World Bank, and several world leaders who have all pledged their support. I had an opportunity to meet with President Lula, President Macron of France, the Vice President of Nigeria, Prime Minister of Canada, and many other leaders and leaders of international institutions that have all pledged to support Jamaica. So I leave this meeting with great confidence that we will be able to stage the most phenomenal reconstruction of our economy. The truth is, this was a really great disaster that has affected Jamaica, but we're going to use this as an opportunity for growth inducement, an opportunity to build resilience, and an opportunity to put Jamaica on a firm footing. I'm actually in the airport and almost ready to board. So I want to thank you for the opportunity and to reach out to Jamaicans here. Jamaica. By the way, I also met with the Jamaican diaspora here, and they had as many questions for me as my Jamaican family back home. So I want to reach to the Jamaican diaspora and Jamaicans at home. Please give as much as you can to the relief and recovery effort. The reconstruction effort also has begun in earnest. God bless you all, and thank you.
Yes, thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much,
Thank
PM.
you so much, Prime Minister.
Safe journey back home. Thank you so much for joining us. And you heard the Prime Minister there. Listen, give as much as you can because it all adds up, right?
Yes,
nothing too small, nothing too large. We are very, very, very grateful for all the support that we can actually get.
Yes.
So thank you so much again to our most honorable Prime Minister, Dr. Andrew Holness. And now at this time, we have a message from our police commissioner.
We wanna feel Jamaica love.
Good day, Jamaica. I'm Kevin Blake, Commissioner of Police. Over the past weeks, we have all witnessed the scale of the devastation caused by Hurricane Melissa. Many families are hurting. Many communities are struggling to regain their footing. I want to let you know that my thoughts and prayers are with everyone affected. Across the island, members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force have been working tirelessly, rescuing the stranded, clearing blocked roads, supporting shelters and medical teams, repairing our infrastructure, and helping to restore a sense of order and safety. But even in the midst of this, what stands out most is the strength and courage of our people. Today, we have an opportunity to turn that strength into action. I'm encouraging every Jamaican, both here at home and across the diaspora, to support the Hurricane Melissa Relief Fund. Your contribution, no matter the size, will help families rebuild, help communities recover, and help our country rise stronger than before. In moments like these, unity is not a slogan. It is our strategy for recovery. We stand together. We demonstrate that Jamaica is at its best when we act with compassion, generosity, and purpose. On behalf of the entire JCF, thank you for your support as we continue to rebuild our beautiful nation at this critical time. May God bless you, and may God bless our island home.
You wanna feel Jamaica?
Yes, you can put that truck here. Now I'm going to give you one truckload that can build back this house. It has over 1,000 blocks. It has cement, it has steel, it has plyboard, it has steel, it has nail, it has everything to give you a first part of blood. Don't be afraid to cry and pour out to God. Just like when you have to thank you, Jesus, continue to thank you because He's the reason I'm here. Yeah, man. And you know, I was homeless for myself. That's why I'm doing this. So if I can do it, you can do it. You're going to build back stronger. Alright? So your truck is outside and that's yours. All of it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Show your heart.
Take that help on move because cleaning up Jamaica not the big men in my boat. Start on us with them on the ground. Alright? So remember, pray first. God help the neighbor,
high and strong. You give shelter from the rain. Place the firm ground beneath my feet.
Thank you so very much. Good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much for joining the I Love Jamaica concert, the fundraiser. We're giving our hearts, we're giving our soul, we're giving to Jamaicans. So we salute Jamaicans all across the world, wherever you are this afternoon. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for joining. And of course, friends of Jamaica, those who love and adore Jamaica. If you've ever been to Jamaica, you've been to our beaches, you've been to our restaurants, you've had our jerk, you've experienced our hospitality. That is so Jamaican. Listen to me. Thank you so very much for all that you do. And we ask that you give this afternoon and give generously so that we can raise funds for those who have been adversely affected by the passage of Hurricane Melissa. Thanks to all our artists who have come on board, given of themselves, given of their time. And thanks to all of you for leaving your homes on a Sunday, for watching in your bedroom, in your office, in your car. Thank you so very much for tuning in to Jamaica Land We Love. And right now, I have a very young artist coming up on stage. She is very beautiful, very talented, and them say blood full of vein. And I think this is true. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Kelly Shane.
You think I love you just one thing. To you, my love, it may be the way it seems, but I love the way you carry yourself. I love the way your hair ain't that love. Ain't that loving you for more reasons than one. Somehow, my love, you've been misled by all things that other men said. I love the way you carry yourself. I love the way your hair ain't that loving you. You for more reasons than one. Did it ever occur to you why I do all that any girl could do? You keep a smile on my face. That's why I love you, I love you, I love you in so many ways. Somehow, my love, you've been misled by the awful, awful things that other men said. I love the way you carry yourself. The way your hair ain't that loving you. Ain't that loving you for more reasons than one. Did it ever occur to you why I do all that any girl could do? You keep a smile on my face. That's why I love you, I love you, I love you in so many ways. Somehow, my love, you've been misled by the awful, awful things that other men said. I love the way you carry yourself. The way your hair ain't that loving you. Ain't that loving you. Ain't that loving you. Ain't that loving you. Hey. Hey, that loving you. Hey, that loving you. Hey, that loving you for more reasons than one. A little love that slowly grows and grows, not one that comes and goes. That's all I want from you. A little kiss that's more than just a kiss, not one that up and leaves. That's all I want from you. But don't let me down. You told me that you can't remember when you give, you also get your share. But don't let me down. I have no time to wait. Tomorrow may not come, and dreams may be too late. A little love that slowly grows and grows, that one that comes and goes. That's all I want from you.
Don't let me down. You told me that you cared. Remember, when you give, you also get your share. Don't let me down. I have no time to wait. Tomorrow may not come, and dreams may be too late. A little love that slowly grows and grows, not one that comes and goes. That's all I want from you. A little love. Don't let me down. You told me that you cared. Remember, when you give, you also get your share. Don't let me down. I have no time to wait. Tomorrow may not come, and dreams may be too late. A little love that slowly grows and grows, not one that comes and goes. That's all I want from you. A little love. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all we want. That's all we want. A little love. That's all we want. A little love. That's all we want. That's all we want. Yeah, that's all we want.
The beautiful sounds there, Miss Kelly. Thank you so much, Madame, for your beautiful music. Listen, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is the I Love Jamaica Telethon and Concert. It has been a wonderful afternoon so far. We have been hearing from a few of our friends internationally and even here in Jamaica. In space, we have several familiar faces from all walks of life. Inside here, we have entertainers, we have athletes, we have models, we have beauty queens, all because we're here with one mission. And that is to build back Jamaica better. And together we can do it, because together there's nothing at all that we cannot do. And let me tell you, the pledges, they are coming in. And so we have to say thank you so much for making that step, doing the right thing, and pledging what you have. Remember again, it doesn't matter the category that you have. We have as low as 150 Jamaican dollars. You understand? That's $1 US. And you can definitely pledge that, because together, it makes a difference for someone who right now is in need. Now, at this time, we have a superstar joining us.
Yes.
He ran into the place, guys, literally. Ran in here to give, and I hear him drop a whole heap of dollars, you know?
Yes,
a couple of zeros.
Hi,
Johan, how are you doing?
Welcome. How are you doing?
Thank you for having me. This is a great cause after beer.
Yes. What would you say that what does the I Love Jamaica Telethon mean to you personally?
You know, when I first heard about it, I said, "Wow, this is a great initiative, and this is a great way of putting it out there to the world, so everybody could call in and donate and doing what they can." Because I am doing on my side as well, but me alone, and for the Caribbean, the Latin America, the whole world, you know, coming together to help. Yeah, I love it.
Yes. The people want to know, Joanna, how many zeros have you dropped already? You know, like.
Zeros can never stop drop. You know, every day dropping the zeros. I'm not just talking because it's happening, because I'm doing my part as well.
Yeah.
And I'm encouraging everyone to give whatever. As they say, even $1.
Yeah.
Just imagine 100 person giving $1.
Yep. Yeah. That's $100. I know that you mentioned that you have been doing your part. Tell us a little bit about what you have been doing.
You know, I've been working in Montego Bay, Mr. Yangsing, trying to help back those on the west and also in Westmoreland as well. You know, Mr. Lee from the Pinnacle. So we have been giving, and we have been donating over 1,000 sterling so far, trying to create internet and calling for
Accessibility,
everyone.
connectivity, yes. Yeah. I want to ask you though, because I mean, you have been all over Jamaica, and you know how it looked before Melissa touched down in Jamaica. What was it like? What was your impression when you went into some places that were familiar to you and you looked at, the results of having a Category 5 hurricane hit Jamaica? What was your impression?
Phones and videoing doesn't give it justice. We have to see it for yourself. And when I saw everything, you have to cry. And I can't believe our people is living like that right now.
Yeah.
And when it's even emotion talking about it. And everyone who is listening and who is tuning in, this is not just give what you can.
Yeah.
No matter what. We're going through it here.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you had some extremely touching moments while visiting a few of these places here in Jamaica. Do you want to share anyone that actually stood out to you?
Almost 2,000 persons reach out to me and show me videos of what they're going through. There are people just even on Montego Bay, over by Freeport, people are living by the roadside. People who have good homes, and to see those videos, to see kids running up and down and asking for food, looting, it's tough.
Yeah. No, I know you have a lot of friends internationally. You have fans internationally as well. People in the track community. Call out some names if you wanna, but just encourage them right now to give something. And don't be afraid to drop some names, because we know you know people.
Yeah.
So just call out some names and encourage them to give what they can.
I have a lot of athletes who are giving actually. So they don't want the name to be called because they don't like the limelight.
That's all right.
We have a lot coming in, and I want to thank 20 athletes who have been given so far, over 30,000 US so far, and continue coming into our foundation. So yes.
Okay, and the final message before we go, Johan, just encouraging persons to continue donating, continue giving, continue to help us rebuild Jamaica.
You have seen Jamaica, what the Hurricane Melissa has done. This is not just today, next year. This is going to take time. And we need you each and every day, because mouth have to feed, clothes have to wear, and we have to build shelter, and we have to build it back even stronger. So whatever you give, whatever you're giving, it's going towards that. So continue, because this is not just for now. This is a long-term thing, and we're in it for the long haul.
Yeah,
indeed.
Said. Very well said, Johan. Thank you so much. Johan Blake there, guys, giving us a very strong word, a man off the track. And listen, as he said it, everybody together will put us on the right track to recovery. So make sure that you give what you can right now. And from on the track to a man in ministry, we have with us, giving us a good word, Jermaine Edwards.
Hey guys, this is Jermaine Edwards. Been down to Westmoreland and I've seen it for myself. Giving back, but I realized that one person just can't do enough. Even with a team of 100 persons, you still can't do enough. So we need your help. Sorry I couldn't be here today, but I'm leaving this encouragement song with you. It's called Fight for Your Life. Ensure you give, and then give again. God bless.
Said the voice is in your head, say you're not gonna make it, but the tools are in your hands, say you are the greatest, say you come too far, you just can't turn back now. Keep pressing on and you will be alright, yeah. Feel like you feel it. Don't give in. Passing through your season, you gotta win. You gotta win. Oh yeah. Get up early, rise and start before 4. Got the 50-50, but you still need more. Work is necessary, extraordinary possibility. Got to show your versatility. Just think the purpose of God's will in your life. For what to do, what is it? Entertain no matter what, fight for what to do. And your life got to be strategically aligned with time. Gotta see the kingdom of truth. And you feel it. Don't give in, don't give in. You're passing through your testing season. We're with your faith. You gotta win. You gotta win. yeah. I know sometimes fear grip your heart because you can't see, don't know what to do. But just believe in God, never depart because God brought you through. That's why you're gonna win.
Edwards, wonderful Jamaican, such a wonderful voice. And we say big ups to you, Jermaine Edwards. Thanks to everybody that's watching, whether you're in the UK right now, any UK massive out there, anybody from the United States, Atlanta, yeah, Atlanta massive, New York massive, anybody from Canada, yeah, anybody from where else? The Caribbean, Barbados, Trinidad, Guyana, St. Kitts. What about people in Boston? Anybody here from Boston? Yeah, anybody here from Jamaica? Jamaica. Jamaica, Jamaica. Everybody say, I love Jamaica. And I want everybody watching at home right now to make sure that you have a Jamaican flag or any color represented in the flag, because I want you to feel a part of this process, because you play an integral role in the amount of money that we need to raise to help our brothers and sisters who have been adversely affected and ravaged really by the passage of Hurricane Melissa. And so I want to encourage each and every one of you to text the word give, and you'll receive a confirmation message right away. Now, all you have to do is WhatsApp to our WhatsApp lines, thanks to Digicel, at 1-876-281-1461 and 1-876-281-1541, or please visit and donate to our website at www.supportjamaica.gov.jm. I mentioned the UK because I got to tell you, she has roots in Jamaica, but her voice reaches across the Atlantic. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kalia.
Miracles are on the decline. I should be wary. I should be wary. Never see what I turn to wine. I should be wary. I should be wary. I just love loving on the eye. I just love even when it's dark. I feel safe to face the waves of the grace you gave to me. When I open my eyes, I am sure you're my guide. I
Know you're by my side, just in you I can fight. I could have write a book another times you provide. Oh God, some call you Jah, some call you Allah, El Shaddai, some say Jehovah, some call you Jah, some call you Allah, El Shaddai, some say Jehovah. I see a fish feed 5,000 before, but life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. Never see a man walk on water before, but life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. Jamaica, don't give up hope. Because life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. Just love in my heart. Just love. Even when it's dark, I feel safe to face the waves of the rain. To me, life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. Life is a miracle. Life is a miracle.
Wonderful message there. Life is a miracle. And once we have life, we have
lots of hope. Indeed, indeed.
Boy, I was waiting on the Jamaican people for a response. Once we have life, we have
lots of hope.
Yes. There we go. Indeed, that's what we have. And listen to me, we press forward, we press on. Now, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to be talking to our senator in the Ministry of Education. He is representing the Honorable Dr. Dana Morris Dixon. We're talking about Senator Marlon Morgan. Hello, sir. How are you?
Senator Morgan.
Good afternoon, Debian, and good afternoon, Talia.
Yes.
Delighted to be with you. Delighted to be here at the I Love Jamaica concert and telethon.
Yes, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. How has the ministry, been supporting the students, educators, and communities during this time?
Education is near and dear to the Jamaican people and indeed the friends of Jamaica. And that is why the ministry, recognizing the adverse impact that the passage of Hurricane Melissa has had on the sector, has, sprung into action. We are reimagining education, and we have been called on as a ministry and as team members there to do things differently going forward. Because as you know, our sector has been impacted adversely, significantly, particularly schools out in Western Jamaica. And so we know that our Region 4, which comprises the parishes of St. James, Hanover, Westmoreland, and, those three parishes have been hardest hit. And as such, we are reimagining education, and at present, ladies, we are embarked on what we call education in emergencies, which means we are doing things differently, because the truth of the matter is that some schools have not yet opened, particularly because of the damage they've suffered and because of utilities not being present in those spaces. And so what we have seen so far are schools that have partnered with schools that are displaced and hosting students from some of those schools. Because as you know, exam sitting cohorts of students are very important. They have whether CSEC or CAPE examinations to sit, and our grade 11 and our grade 12 and 13 students are of paramount importance. And we're delighted that other schools have been stepping up and have been forging partnerships going forward in relation to just navigating this period of displacement vis-a-vis Hurricane Melissa.
Definitely. Yeah, and for the areas that, for whatever reason, the schools may be inaccessible, what has the ministry been doing in terms of making sure really that our people stay in the education program? What have you guys been doing in terms of rolling out that support for them in those communities that may not be so close to a school that would be able to accommodate them?
Well, one of the things the ministry has sought to do in this period is to exhibit a considerable degree of emotional intelligence. So we are not doing things from a top-down standpoint at present. We have the stakeholders at the table, and we have been having our solutions and interventions being informed by our stakeholders. The JTA, for example, or association of principals, our parents, or independent schools, you name it. So in terms of some of the specifics as to what we have been doing, we have been working with our utility providers, for example, the NWC and the JPSCO, to strategically seek to get power, for example, back up in some of those areas that they can expedite the restoration of power, because as you know, water is also tied to the facilities of the JPSCO. And importantly, just before we close out, the ministry has provided just about $325 million to the sector so far to assist schools in just the cleanup process post the weather event, so that they can be in a position to reopen their doors where possible to the persons they serve, particularly our students and our teachers.
Yes, Senator. You mentioned transportation, you mentioned some physical repairs, but there is also the emotional impact on our children. You know, how is the ministry addressing the psychological and, of course, the social needs of our students during this time?
I'm happy to have canvassed that particular issue, because it reminds me of one of the observations I made earlier when I described and characterized the ministry as being emotionally intelligent. Because as you know, it must take a toll on a person, for example, a teacher or even a student, when you are at the place you would call home, Talia, and you are looking up into the night sky. And some of our teachers, some of our education stakeholders, whether the parents or the students themselves, have suffered that kind of displacement. And so even staff members of the ministry have suffered that kind of displacement as a result of Hurricane Melissa. And what we have done as a ministry is that even before this adverse weather event, we would have learned from the experience we had during the COVID-19 pandemic by having a cohort of support professionals, clinicians, we refer to them as, persons who are trained in counseling, persons who are adept at, clinical support in terms of psychiatric support and so on, to provide trauma relief to our stakeholders. And so we have just about, 50 or so clinicians available to the system at no cost to parents, at no cost to teachers, and of course our education stakeholders can call upon and tap the services of these clinicians to just process what has happened. We know the suffering, we know the hardship, and the government is sensitive, the ministry is responsive, and we have made these clinicians, these professionals who are able to provide trauma, post-trauma support and engagement to the system at no cost to persons who will be benefiting from their services.
Awesome. All right, Senator, as we wrap up this interview, Senator, what would you want to say to those who are joining us worldwide at this time? What would you want to tell them to reassure them that we are on the path of recovery and we are doing whatever we can at this time to support our kids, and we actually want their support to continue on this path?
I'm saying to the friends of Jamaica that Jamaica strategically places a premium on education and the upskilling of our human resources. We're a developing country. We are susceptible to the ravages and vicissitudes of weather events, but we want to ensure that post-Hurricane Melissa, we're building back stronger, and we're building back with a premium placed on resilience. And that means that even in the construction of our schools, even in the construction and configuration of our school plants, and how we go about treating with matters having to do with environmental science, we'll have to do it differently. We are partners of yours around the world here in Jamaica. As Ms. Kitty said earlier, many of you around the world would have benefited from Jamaica's hospitality or gastronomy, particularly the jerk chicken and the jerk pork that many of you fancy. Jamaica is at a point right now where we need your support, we need your collaboration. We want to thank wholeheartedly those of you around the world, the entertainment community. I see NBA players chipping in, other persons from the creative sector have been chipping in, philanthropists, you name it. Thank you for your support, and we are using this platform, this medium in terms of the telethon today to impress upon you that we welcome your support. So dial into the respective numbers and pledge your support and partner with Jamaica financially and assist us as we seek to restore this blessed and beautiful island of ours following, of course, the devastation wrought by the passage of Hurricane Melissa.
Wow, Senator, yes, very well said. Thank you so much, Senator Marlon Morgan, representing the Ministry of Education, Skills, Youth and Information. Of course, the last time we checked in, which was about an hour or so ago, we were at 3.5 million Jamaican dollars. And of course, we're raising money, we're raising morale, we're raising spirit as well here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. But I think now it's time to check in with Jenny to see where the scale is at. I want to know how much money we've gone so far. Jenny, what's happening?
Good, and guess what? We've not gone enough. We still need more. And what I think is fantastic is that there is hope. What I love is that people are calling. So I'm here with all these hardworking digital workers. But guess what? We also have some celebrities here. I want to say big up to Johan, because Johan and I, with my foundation, his foundation, we gave out a whole truckload, busload of all the things that they need in terms of food kind, but they need zinc. I want to speak up to Lori Sharp over there. Another celebrity was here, and she did a cycle, and she raised about $8,000. But that is not just enough zinc. Over here, we're talking about her mom, Donna. It's not enough flour. We're talking about people like our governor, who's getting a whole heap of calls, but I'm not sure if he's getting a whole lot of money. We're saying to you, you can call, because what? It could be one of the celebrities that's here that you get. What's your line? Talk to us now. So if somebody calls you and they're ready to make a pledge, what do you say? Go now. I hope we can see him, because look like him hide right there. So go on now. So okay, good. What do you say now? When they call for the pledge, what you say to them?
Thank you for calling the I Love Jamaica Telethon, presented by Red Stripe and powered by Digicel. My name is Governor. How may I help you?
Oh, no, come now. So don't waste time, man. Look here, the man is ready. Properly scripted and ready. Don't waste time, because we're talking about raising as much. Imagine you could go to bed and then you wake up with nothing but rubbles. Imagine you could go to bed, you wake up with nothing at all. And we want to build hope. We want to build dreams. And over here, we're going to make sure we see how we can step up and talk to Lori a little bit, if you will allow, because Lori, what have you been doing as well? You're here as one of the celebrities. What are the things that you've been doing on your cycle?
Yes, so for the past 2 or so weeks, I've been engaging people predominantly in the diaspora to raise funds for South Trelawney. So far, I did 2 Zwift rides, which is an online cycling platform, and I've raised just under 8,000 US. So I'm hoping to do more rides to raise even more funds and help those in need.
We want it. And if you want it, if you want to be a part of this, it's so easy. It is 888 Love Jam or 888-568-3526. Again, 888-568-3526. And that is in the Caribbean. That is in Jamaica. And even if you have $150, we want it. If you have $100, we want it. If it is that you have $1,000, we want it. $1,000 or $7 US. Imagine that could be put in back the zinc. When people call, they say, Jenny, my child has no book. Everything done. We saw the Mannings. We're seeing York Castle. We're seeing Maggot. They have no school. Every time you give a dollar, you're giving to hope. You're giving to our community. We're talking about $5,000, which is only $36 US. Only $36 US to give somebody the chance to live again, to be human again, to feel again like they can have another opportunity at life. And we're talking about that is only, again, 5,000 Jamaican dollars or $36. Take the numbers. What are the numbers? 876-444-5501. What's the next number? 876-444-5502. What's the next number? 876-444-5503. Any number you want to go. We've been getting the calls. I want to say thanks to our hard workers. All those who've been getting some calls, raise your hands. Talk to me here, my digital workers. You've been getting pledge here. We're getting pledge here. We're getting pledge here. Have you been getting any pledge yet, Johan, or you still have figured out how to use the phone? They're still schooling. You still get some lessons there. Governor, you ready? You get calls yet? But you're getting digital calls because you're working the line, my friend. Any calls up here yet? And we have a number of celebrities here. We're saying call. It means that you need to call some more. We got some calls, but we need some more because the lives in Jamaica need you some more. The children in Jamaica need you some more. The child who said that these are the steps and my house was here, but there's no house anymore. The mother who said, I wish I died with the hurricane. They need you. And every call you make is impacting a life. Every call you make is is changing somebody's Christmas. Every call you make is making 2026 better than it was for them in 2025. Every call, every dollar. So again, you want to make sure that pledge, they're taking the pledges here. So if you're not texting it, you can pledge it. And again, you're pledging in Jamaica, the diaspora. You want to make sure you do 888 Love Jam. That is 888-568-3526. Or anywhere in the world you want to do 8444 Jam Love or 8444-452-6588. I'm your girl, Jenny. I love this country. The question is, how much do you love Jamaica? If you do, pledge.
Indeed,
Over to you,
pledge,
Talia.
indeed. Thank you so much, Jenny. Lots happening there, lots of donations coming in, and we still want to encourage you to keep them coming. Families have been displaced, lots of persons have been affected, and we can make a difference once we put hands and hearts together. So, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm joined with the Mayor of St. Anne's Bay, Mr. Michael Belnavis, and the Mayor of Montego Bay, Mr. Richard Vernon. Gentlemen, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Lots of things have taken place, in both Montego Bay and St. Anne's Bay. Let me start with you, Mayor of Vernon. Talk to us a little bit about what happened after, the passage of Hurricane Melissa in Montego Bay.
Well, let me tell you a little bit about what happened during Melissa. And it has been a situation where Montego Bay and St. James has faced two unprecedented events. One, the Melissa, first Category 5 weather system in the Caribbean, hit us significantly. And two, the largest flood in the city of Montego Bay, which inundated over 1,300 households and over 4,000 residents, children included. This was a very sad time for us, and it has taken us 24 days to clean up the communities of Catherine Hall and West Green. 24 days later, we have removed over 1,800 truckloads of waste and debris from the community. And we have been having to push throughout these sections to prevent any outbreak of diseases. And we are doing as much as possible, and we are recording steady recovery right now. We have restored some 65% of our water supply system across the municipality of St. James. We have restored 41% of electricity across the municipality of St. James, and we continue to serve the communities across the municipality.
Mayor Belnavis, talk to me a little bit about St. Anne's Bay.
Well, the hurricane itself came through St. Elizabeth, Montego Bay, and then it exited St. Anne, right at and around St. Anne's Bay.
Yes.
So you could see the areas where the hurricane meandered itself right throughout. And it actually came from the southern part of St. Anne, from Cape Valley and all those other areas. So Cape Valley was under 30 feet of water. Wow. And that, to give you a perspective, it covered the gas station and the market had a 30-foot ceiling as high as this auditorium, and that was completely underwater. And they actually found two individuals under the mud that came down who had perished during the hurricane. So it's a sad state of affairs. And then the hurricane itself might meander. There were thousands of people that were dislocated. And what's really sad now is that we have thousands of individuals who have lost their jobs because the hotels along the coast, including Bahia Principe, has to close to get refurbishment and so on. But fortunately, we have several hotels who are coming on stream, but we have a big dislocation. So what we're seeing right now is people who are dislocated without their roofs, without a job, and it's a sad time for us.
Yes. You mentioned the fact, the outbreak of diseases. You mentioned, families being displaced, persons losing their jobs as well. Talk to me now, Mayor Vernon, about Montego Bay and some of the recovery efforts. I know you touched on it a little bit earlier, but tell me about, some of those recovery efforts that have been taking place and they continue to take place now, even as we speak.
I must give a big commendation to corporate Montego Bay. They step up. They came out, they supported, they donated equipment, services, food, everything that you can think of to provide aid in the recovery process. And so far we have covered some 70,000 care packages right across the municipality of St. James. We also have met with the hotel players and other players within the tourism sector and BPO to see how we can fast track their approvals so that they can get back to business faster, so our people can get back to work. That is sustainable recovery. We want to gently segue from care packages back to sustainable economic activities. And that is what we are doing. We are cleaning our city. We are preparing our city for the return of cruise ship. Of course, I will speak about that because 50% of our economic activities surround tourism.
Right.
So we have to do what is necessary to get our people back to work. But I must say that we have over 200 people still in shelters, and several of those shelters are schools, and we are trying to reopen schools. And as we push towards that, they will have to find a place to sleep. So we are facing a sad reality where this is concerned. Many homes destroyed, from severely destroyed to completely destroyed. We are talking about severely damaged to completely destroyed. We are talking about 2,000 homes. And these persons, at the end of the day, they will need somewhere to sleep. So we need to see how best we can put hands and hearts together, reach out to these people, support them, and give the necessary help where it is needed so that they too can have a sustainable livelihood. If they don't have homes, they won't feel comfortable, they won't feel secured, and it will affect their productivity within the overall economy. So we have to do what is necessary and stand by our people in this recovery process. So I'm appealing to all those who are out there in the diaspora, right across Jamaica, internationally, to come out and support Jamaica, land we love. This is a beautiful municipality that you love, the best destination in the Caribbean, and we have to do all that is necessary to rebuild it from the ground up.
Yes, we totally agree with you there, Mayor. And finally, Mayor Belnavis, just appeal to persons, just to continue donating, continue supporting the cause so that we can rebuild Jamaica even stronger.
And as you know, St. Anne itself is a big tourism product. Of course, Ocherous is a Mecca. We always kid ourselves as to which one is the bigger Mecca, but Ocherous is in deep disrepair. But I would tell you that Ocherous is open for business because we've made a big concerted effort to get the place back on track and get some activities going back into it. We've opened the cruise ship pier, and it was Duns River Falls is open back for business. So by putting your love right in the Jamaica diaspora, putting the love out there will show us that you care. And it will allow us to build back Jamaica stronger. And as they say right now, I heart Jamaica. It's about Jamaica right now. It's certainly about Ocherous as a township. It's about a tourism destination of how we're going to build it back and build it back stronger. The resilience of our diaspora, the resilience of the people right there in St. Anne to build back Ocherous so quickly by cutting the trees and really ensuring that the product itself is ready for the tourism season. December 15th is something that we're moving forward, but we need the support. We need the help. We need your support in the diaspora. We need you to come and support Ocherous and, of course, St. Anne and the wider Jamaica. I heart Jamaica.
I heart Jamaica.
One heart. Let's get together and
feel all right. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here this afternoon. Michael Belnavis, Mayor of St. Anne's Bay, and Richard Vernon, Mayor of Montego Bay. Thank you so much for coming in. And we do wish you all the very best in your rebuilding efforts. Of course, lots of things are ready to take place once again on the stage. We have more music for you. Miss Kitty, what's going on?
Hello, Talia. Things are going great over here. My side, how we doing over here? Everybody good? Can we make some noise so the people at home know that we're pledging and we're voting and we're texting? Can you make some noise? I want everybody to have your phone in their hands right now. If you have not sent a text message yet, I am asking you to do so. And as Mayor Vernon said, one love, one heart. Let's get together and feel all right. It takes cash to care. And so we're asking everybody to give and give generously, no matter how small it is. Remember, say we say one cool. Every mickle, make a muckle. We little but we. Absolute, right? And so we want everybody to give and give generously. I have had the opportunity of going down to some of the parishes that are the hardest hit. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, social media does not give a full understanding of the level of desperation and devastation that our brothers and sisters are enduring. We are right here in our homes or in this facility, and we have AC or we have water to drink. There are many people who have not had a glass of water or bathe properly to take care of their children. Their homes that was once their bastion of security, their place is no more. Some of them only have the foundation left. Some of them have absolutely nothing left but the clothes on their backs. I don't want anybody to think or feel that this is a small thing. This is a big thing that affects each and every one of us. And whether you're in Canada or whether you're in the United States or you're in the UK or you're in Australia, New Zealand, or if you're even in Madagascar, we want the money, please and thanks. Because when we're seeing cries, when we hear the cries and see the tears, they are very real. There are a lot of children that have been misplaced. And I'm talking to all the mothers this afternoon. When you look at your baby and you want to secure them and give them the best, think of a mother tonight. Think of a mother this afternoon that don't have anywhere proper to put our baby. They don't have any roof over their heads. Every time when I see the cloud get gray, and as Jamaicans would I say it's set up, my heart bleeds because it means that there is a family right now that is getting wet all over again. But guess what? You and me, we can do something about it. You and me can be that agent of change. You and me can help put back on some roof. Me and you can help provide some food. And let me take this opportunity to say thanks to all the Jamaicans who have left their homes and their jobs. Ordinary Jamaicans, pack up them vehicle with water, care packages to go and deliver to these areas. Please give them a resounding round of applause. To all the artists who have left their business, left all tour, come down. Give them a round of applause because they've been showing up. For all the aid workers, big ups to Medicor, GEM, all the other agencies who have come to Jamaica to render assistance to us. We say thank you. Give them a round of applause. To Digicel, the JCF, the Jamaica Constabulary, Jamaica Defense Force, big them up. Give them a round of applause. Water Commission people, give them a round of applause. And we want to thank everybody from foreign. We send a barrel, because we know we love a barrel. Big up to all barrel senders. Right? Big up to the customs people, them come make sure they come to us. You understand? The warehouse people, them. And so tonight, guys, we want to raise as much as we can. And he told you already, $1 in a some case, $7, tell the truth. We buy a wig for more than that. We buy a blouse for more than that. We buy a handbag for more than that. But tonight, there is a family, there is a man, there is a woman, there is a baby who is depending on us because we need to go there and give them all that we can. So ladies and gentlemen, if you love Jamaica, love is not a noun or just a noun. Love should be a verb, a doing word. And so if you love Jamaica, make us show the world, say, yeah, we rate Jamaicans, we love Jamaica. And this at one of our lowest ebbs in our history. Let us rise together and rise stronger so that we can rebuild Jamaica because we are stronger together. Ladies and gentlemen, right now I have a rising sun from the hills of St. Andrew. He's here to perform for us tonight. Make some noise for Matthew Malcolm.
Rolling on my wheels through Jamaican streets, where the sound of reggae gave birth to the dancer. Reality hit right between my eyes, and I see a tree roll a muscle in the street. Them cry, please sir, can I get the food to eat, sir? Hungry and I feel so weak, sir. And I got to hit these streets, them crying, sir. Can I get the food to eat, sir? Hungry and I feel so weak, sir. And I got to hit these streets, Rainfall falls for them every day. And the sun don't shine, so they never get no time to play. Well, stifle ambition and them couldn't see part. So they end up cleaning your car. Time must start. Can I get some food to eat? Hungry and I feel so weak, sir. And I got to hit these streets, them crying. Can I get some food to eat? sir. Hungry and I feel so weak, sir. And I got to hit these streets, streets that turn them shutters. Can't go on no way. Now the time gets better. Can't stay up no day. Don't pretend I'm no matter. Listen what them say. Cause if you want to go here at the top. Can I get some fruit? Hungry and feel so. And I got to hit these streets, them crying. Can I get some food to eat, sir? Hungry and I feel so weak, sir. And I got to hit these streets, them crying. Can I get some food to eat? Hungry and I feel so weak. And I got to hit these streets, them crying. Now can I get some food to eat? Hungry and I feel so weak. And I got to hit these streets, please, sir. Can I get some food to eat? Hungry and I feel so weak. And I got to hit these streets, please, sir. Can I get some food to eat, sir? Hungry and I feel so weak. Let his name be praised. Oh, yeah. Jamaica, searching for this truth, longing for some youth, fuel the fire like food. But you can't run away from yourself. You better get your place in order. Lord help you, cannot run from the Father. Hey, today for you, tomorrow after the Master. And the same day leaf rotting in the water. Yeah. So many wicked men out there, all of them tricks and lies. Yeah. So many wickedness out there. How do you sleep at night? So many wickedness. Oh, yeah. So many wickedness, tricks and lies. Oh, yeah. And the night again, rolling out with them big machine and them darkest brain. Set them by schemes, analyzing them, with them rifle talk before them rifle walk. Oh, so many wicked men, all of them tricks and lies. So many wicked men, so many wicked men, so many wicked men. So many. Get in the world and lose your soul. How will you feel when you get cold? Life without love is much more cold. Aren't you heard?
Oh man, when the music hits you, you feel no pain at all. It's exactly what we do here to soothe our soul. Give you some good music coming from our artists, the son of the soil. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've been having a wonderful afternoon so far, hearing from some of our talented people here in Jamaica and really connecting with our friends from all over the world, really. In fact, we heard from a prime minister who was of course, in Africa, all the way in Africa, on his way back to Jamaica. And that goes to show really the dedication and the love that people have for us right here in Jamaica.
Yes.
And talking about love and dedication, we have on Zoom with us another friend of Jamaica. And let me tell you, this man is an author. He is a playwright. He is so many things. John Buffalo Mailer is online with us. Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Thank you so much for having us.
We see that you have company. Hello. Thank you so
Hi,
much.
This is the extraordinary Olivia Retigliano.
Thank you. Otherwise known as John Buffalo's wife.
Yes.
And the
Thank you so much
future
for
of
joining us.
literature.
Well, thank you both for joining us today. You know, we are very happy to have you here virtually. Tell us, John, I mean, the importance of supporting Jamaica and the influence that Jamaica's had, on you, on your family over the years. Let's talk about that.
Absolutely. Well, first, I just want to give a big shout out and thanks to my brother Ricky Lee and the entire Strike Star family for including us in this amazing event to bring the resources needed to help through this rough time. I'm just so grateful. So thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Strike Star. The late, great Paul Eckstein took me down to Jamaica several years back and introduced me to the magic of the world. And what he said to me is, once you go, you're going to see Jamaica everywhere. And he was right. And it's just, the global cultural impact that Jamaica has had is unprecedented, pound for pound, with any other country in the world. And the entire world needs to help right now. So very, very happy to announce that through the Jamaican Media Alliance, we've been able to get a pledge for 800,000 Jamaican dollars for the cause so far.
Wow, awesome stuff there, John. What was your reaction to seeing the devastation caused by Hurricane Melissa? And you know what? I mean, you just mentioned the pledge, but you have been inspired to do so much. But what was your reaction and your response after seeing that?
Oh, just heartbreaking. I mean, the resilience of the Jamaican people, I've never seen anywhere else in all the places in the world I've been lucky enough to visit. And when, everybody's got main character energy in Jamaica, right? Like everybody is the main character of the movie. And if you are a movie star or a literary star or whatever you are, you go and you feel at home with everybody. It's incredible. And so to see this just devastation take over and make life so much harder than it needs to be for such extraordinary people. We immediately started making a call, seeing what we could do to help. And of course, Ricky Lee is always there and offering ways to do so.
One of the things we've been saying is that you can't keep Jamaica down, but it's important for everyone to come right now and still lift it up.
That is so true. So true.
Very well said there. And we thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for joining us today. And thank you so much for encouraging our people, of course, who are watching here. And for those in your network to continue supporting Jamaica. Indeed, Jamaicans, we don't stay down, man. We keep pushing forward. And we say thank you so much for joining us via Zoom. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Now listen, the friends, they are coming in and we know this gentleman is no stranger to Jamaica. In fact, he represents for us every day. It's Safari. It's on Zoom. Hey, Safari, how you doing?
Hi, Safari.
Wagwan, how y'all doing?
Wagwan. Hey, I tell you, the man is in his Jamaican shirts, man. My gosh.
I swear I did not do this on purpose either.
Safari, thank you so much for joining us, man. I mean, we know that you have been a big advocate for Jamaica, whether or not we're having a bad day or a good day. But in light of what's happening in this recovery effort, Category 5 Hurricane Melissa hitting Jamaica, devastating the place. What was that reaction like when you saw those images coming out of your island home?
It really hit home for me because, I know there's a lot of people who watch it and they see it and they all say, hey, it's unfortunate and they wish it didn't happen. But, my parish, Hanover, really got hit. I have family there, and my aunt, I have cousins and people that it took a while for us to be able to reach them and find out if they were good and what was going on. So, outside of just the devastation of the entire place, it really hit home because I still have family there that I communicate with till this day. And we couldn't reach them for a couple days. So
Yeah.
definitely hit home.
We know Safari, and I know that, you always rep Jamaica, as Debbie said, and we always see you on social media. You have lots of friends in high places. I'm sure you have been encouraging them as well to donate to the cause, to help us and to help everyone to rebuild Jamaica even stronger. What have you been doing, Safari?
I was just with Conscience the other day. Big up to Conscience. Conscience had these huge, big containers and a bunch of U-Hauls just full of a whole bunch of stuff that everybody is coming and filling up and sending off to Jamaica. And so, I was there helping them out, dealing with that. And as far as people who I know, I'm telling everybody, I'm like, all y'all like to go to Jamaica and be on that canoe and take them pictures. Everybody need to take something and just put it towards one of these foundations. I was talking to Mona Scott. I know her and Tyrese was just down there, and they have a place out here in Florida, a huge warehouse, so they're able to fill that up. So people who sure about how are going to get there, I have a nice plug, and you don't got to pay for shipping. So there's a lot of things as just far as the toiletries and clothes and things that are not going to get spoiled while it's waiting to be shipped, So definitely doing my part as much as I can.
Indeed,
thank
you
you
are.
so
You
much.
absolutely are doing a big deal there, and we can't say thanks enough. I mean, for the persons who they love Safari, we know that you have a big following, Safari. Tell the people why they should continue donating to Jamaica, not just today, but this entire mission is going to take us into, next year and hopefully not beyond, but it's going to take some time. But encourage them to continue giving.
No, that's something I say to a lot of people because I hear some people say, "Oh, I did this," and I'm like, "Listen, this is not gonna be a 1, 2, 3 kind of thing." I'm like, "This is gonna really take some time." So, as much as you can, as often as you can, I would say, I don't even want to say how long I think it would really take because that's not what's important. But I just do know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to myself, and I know it's definitely gonna take some time for it to be fixed and everything be up and running how it needs to be. So this is not a one-time thing. Even after donating now, like I myself, I will definitely be making a donation, but it's not gonna stop here. This is a journey. It's gonna be a journey.
Yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
Thank you
And
so
we thank
much.
you.
Thank you so much, Safari. Thank you so much for all you have been doing and all you continue to do to help us rebuild Jamaica even stronger. Now, of course, I mentioned we are raising money, we're raising morale, and we're raising spirit. And one such way to help us to, to continue to raise that spirit is through some really good music. So we have lots more music for you. And I think it's time to head on over to the stage. Miss Kitty, what's going on over there?
Everything is going on over this side, and we want to say, big ups to Safari and all those overseas who love Jamaica and give back to our country. As he correctly said, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. So we're in this long haul because those of us who are strong, we have to stand up for those who are not at their strongest at this time. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise because him know from half a tree to the world, and he knows what it takes for the long haul to be a good artist and have a good body of work. Please make some noise for Anthony Cruz.
Yeah. Hey, what she did. He's up, selector. Yeah. We just want to big up all the people them right across Jamaica and right across the world who is going through a rough time right now. Seeing and we're there for just give them some energy and give them some vibes and uplift the people them. And you don't know, make some money so some people can build back. Sing. Let it go, man. Sing. Ooh, I love you, Lord. Ooh, I love you, Lord. So we're going to start with a prayer because everything will put the Almighty first. Sing. Right? Check this. Oh Lord, if you should ever hear me, oh Lord, I'm asking you to forgive me, oh Lord. On me have some mercy, yes, I'm on my knees, begging for protection from my enemies. Please,
Freeze them when they try to knock me down. Keep my feet firm on solid ground. If you love the Almighty, everybody, let me see you go like this. Come on. I sing praise in the morning time. Sure. I sing praise in the evening time. No matter where I go, gonna let the whole world know. I forever sing you praises. Sing praise when I'm moving out. Lord of mercy, I praise when I'm coming in. Lord, your love that you found and spread it all around everywhere I go. Oh, yeah, you're worthy to be praised. Yes, man, right across the world, watch this. And if you come from a uptown, give him praise. If you come from a downtown, give him praise. If you come from out of town, give him praise. With all of your might, just give him praise. He's worthy, so much worthy. I start my praises early. Oh, what a way he kept me morning, yeah. I've learned to appreciate you, Lord. Want everyone to be in one accord. Spread your love, share your faith. Put on everyone a smiling face. There ain't none like you, so merciful and true. Oh Lord, I thank you, Jah. One more time for the people. Come on, man. I sing praise in the morning time. Whoa. I sing praise in the evening time. No matter where I go. Oh, take it away, Mr. DJ. If you love your mother, everybody want to see one hand in the air. I want to dedicate this one to all the mothers right across Jamaica. Turn it up, man. Hey. I remember the days when things wasn't right, when mama held me tight, stayed up late all through the night to rock me gently to sleep, and no one else could compete, making sure we had the best of life. She made a sacrifice, never hesitate to compromise. She wanted the best life for me. Oh, Telethon, you're truly a blessing. Mama, you're special. Thanks for all you've done for me. Your love is the greatest. I gotta tell you this. I said this one is exclusively. You're truly a blessing. Thanks for all you've done for me. Your love is the greatest. I gotta tell you this. Bring it low. She worked day and night for over 20 years, through sweat, blood, and tears, trying to make the stress disappear. And no one else is so dear. My mama, she's always dear. A mama like you should be a mama for everyone. Someone who understands and do the best she can. Well, if you love your mother, tell it and Mr. Push up one hand again, yeah. You're truly a blessed. Dash! I'm gonna left another place after love from Hartree right to Montego Bay. Same way. St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland. When you want to meet a country girl, and when you want to meet a uptown girl, when you want to meet girls that work a bank, girls that love a top rank, just go to right to NCB, right out of the Lakota. Brown and mothers where they put more bus, them come stop out. Cause the brown girls, the black girls, the slim girls, the fat out. Well, that's so sweetie, man. Sure. Over watching me hear them, they enough stuff. But I see them place out there, them take bus. Spanish town now left none out at all. And every Saturday we out there on the man. Watch you girl, you done with them and me best friend. Papa Billy and me meet Dan and Karen. If you think Bobby they're too far, me and the Tillet and make a part and go to right to NCB, right out of the Lakota. Brown and mothers where they put more bus, them come stop out. Girls are brown, girls are black, girls are slim, girls are fat out the halfway tree. Be the man, follow me the man. We never know that too much woman could have there for one island. But welcome to Jam 1. Every time me turn a woman from me left and me right, like me name is a mention. All I can see, girl from New York and girls from Miami. Girls in the Telethon, we come here today to make some money. Right out a half. Sure. Right a NPB, right out a the clock out. We come to make some money now and get it, fill the place back halfway tree. Girls are brown, girls are black, girls are slim, girls are fat out a halfway tree. Whoa, na 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 na. When you want to meet a country girl, and when you want to meet a uptown girl, when you want to meet girls that work a bank, girls that love a top of rank, just go to half. Right a NCB, right out of the clock out. Brown a mother said the Portmore bus, them come stop out a halfway tree. Girls are brown, girls are black, girls are slim, girls are fat out a halfway tree. Oh, na 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 na. Right out a halfway tree. Yes, man. Not love but not respect. Yes. I would just want to send money go down from halfway tree right to Mobile to St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, the whole place. Be back. Scene. Yes, man. Anthony Cruz. Boom.
Thank you so much, Anthony Cruz, there giving us some good music, man. We love it. We love the outpouring of support and love more entertainment as they have been doing an incredible job on the ground over the past couple of weeks. And listen, one company that has been standing beside all the efforts, we have to give them kudos because they're actually a major sponsor of this, the I Love Jamaica Telethon, Red Stripe. They are one of Jamaica's most iconic brands and a proud sponsor and supporter of communities across the island. It is playing a vital role. We know it's in relief and recovery efforts, and we are absolutely grateful to have them here with us. We have with us a lady who's at the helm of the on-the-ground efforts, Diane Ashton Smith, Head of Corporate Affairs at Red Stripe. Hello, lady. How are you doing?
Amongst the roses.
Oh, of course. That you've been on the ground, though. I mean, Red Stripe, you got things started very, very early. Collaborating with our entertainers as well. What was that like when you guys decided to, partner together and head on down to the affected areas?
So first of all, we want to thank partners. You Bold, Massacre, Governor, Ramesh, they have been tremendous partners with us. But that first relief, that first mission when we went to Westmoreland was really stark. So, Red Stripe people were very happy-go-lucky. So we're having a grand time on the bus going down. And then the mood drastically changed when we started to see the devastation. I don't think it hits you until you actually see it.
Yeah.
So you see the visuals on Instagram, you see them on TV, but when we started driving down, a sudden silence just came over the entire bus. I think the teams were really taken aback to see the devastation that Melissa has left on that part of our beloved country. It's stark. It's hard to even describe. I mean, you've heard words like apocalyptic, you've heard words like war-torn, and trust me when we say that, it's hard to even imagine what these people went through. Yeah. Just sounds, just seeing the trees, the leafless trees, the starkness. I mean, I've lived in New York and you've been through winter, but it's a very different view when you see greenery, or the blue mountains. But then you see these stark trees. And I think that is what hit us home and why we have to do what we're doing. So it's not the first. This is just the first phase of Red Stripes work that we're going to do to help to rebuild Jamaica.
Yes. And you mentioned some of the partnerships, Diane, and I know that we have been seeing the work on social media specifically, but what are some other initiatives that Red Stripe has been involved in to support these affected communities?
So as I said, we've been down to the communities. We've built care packages, and again, it's all about partnerships. So we had a great partner as well in Paramount who provided us with sanitizers and bleach and those things. So a lot of people are getting food, but these people do need care packages that include how do I wash my hands? How do I make sure the water that I'm consuming is safe enough for me to consume? So we made sure to partner with Paramount and we've gone down. The other things that we do are things for employees as well. So as much as we are doing for the communities, we also had to look at our own employees who've been impacted, whether directly or their families living in St. Elizabeth, living in Westmoreland, and we've given grants to our employees as well. Also, we recognize the impact on all of us. It's not easy to see, and I think it's really affecting all of us mentally. And so just this week for International Men's Day, we had a psychiatrist come and speak to our men about how do you deal with issues such as these, because it goes deep. And trust me, I think we have a mental health pandemic coming. And if we don't address it now, then I think, we will have a long ways to go. So as much as we understand the immediacy of the relief, we also have to think about the mental health of our people.
Absolutely, absolutely. And trust me, Diane, I'm very happy that you guys have decided to give some effort and some focus there. We are praying against any other kind of anything at all that's coming to our people and our country, man.
We can.
We want greater days. We want to build back better. And in fact, you are supporting the effort. Not only are you sponsoring today's event, but you are matching some donations.
Well, first of all, we've donated $2 million to the effort, and we want to say to everybody right now, for the next half hour, all the funds that come in, Red Stripe is going to match another $2 million.
Wow.
Another $2 million. So we want them to come in. It doesn't matter how much, whatever it is in the next 30 minutes, we're giving $2 million on top of our first $2 million.
That's what it is, man. You guys are always giving us the good spirit that we need. That's for sure.
Yes,
That's for sure. So you have half an hour. That is just 30 minutes, guys. Get on the lines right now and please make your pledges right now. Diana, to wrap up this interview, what do you want to see, or people watching, those persons are watching us locally and those persons abroad?
Listen, we need every little bit that counts. A $1 US is enough that will go a far way for people. So keep them coming in. Don't feel it is too small. We need to give our people hope, and it's not going to be the Red Stripes, the Ray and Nephews, the NCBs. It's every single one of us on the ground doing something to help build back Jamaica.
Bless you. Thank you so much.
Doing something to help build back Jamaica. Dan Ashton Smith, Head of Corporate Affairs at Red Stripe, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Thank you so much for your contributions. Thank you so much for your additional pledge. And you heard it there, guys. For the next 30 minutes, whatever it is that you donate, Red Stripe will be donating an additional $2 million. So that's a total of $4 million. All right. And of course, they have been doing, additional partnerships. They have been doing additional contributions as well. And I know that they're doing so much more. Thank you so much, Diane, for making such a valuable contribution and being a good corporate citizen. Thank you so much.
Bless you, Diane. Thank you for being here. Now, listen, guys, we have the numbers that you can, make those pledges. Want to remind you about the WhatsApp contact lines. They are 1-876-281-1461. That is 1-876-281-1461. And there's also 1-876-281-1541. You can also go online and make your pledges at www.supportjamaica.gov.jm.
Yes, and of course, persons who will be calling, if you're calling right across Jamaica or the wider Caribbean, you can call 888-LOVE-JAM. That's 888-568-3526. From anywhere else in the world, you can call 8444-JAM-LOVE, which is 844-452-6588. And I want you to take note of different lines, because there are some persons who have messaged me and say, hey, I'm trying to call the text line, or I'm trying to text the call line. So just be very mindful of it. All right. So I just told you about the call lines. We do have text lines, which is 876-444-5501 to donate $150, 1-876-444-5502 to donate $1,000, or 1-876-444-5503 to donate $5,000. That's the text line. So all you have to text is give. All right. So we have some more entertainment over on the other side. Miss Kitty.
Yeah. Thank you, Debbie, for those numbers. And I'm asking everybody in this audience right now, take out your digital phones, please. And it works on flow phone too, so anything, but big ups to digital, right? So to get all your phones right now, please, guys. And can we get some pledges? Can we get some votes? $1,000, $150, 5,000 Jamaican dollars. It doesn't really matter. We appreciate everything and everyone that's giving. And talking about giving, I want to say big ups to also the, influencers who have been giving, the persons on Instagram, the persons who are even overseas, the YouTubers. So many persons have come on board, but guess what? There's still room for you. We still want you to give and give generously. I love Jamaica. Can everybody say, I love Jamaica? No, say Marcus Gavin, I believe. None of the Maroons don't believe. No, man, some sharp no believe. Can everybody say, I love Jamaica? Can everybody say, I love Jamaica? All right, well, if you love Jamaica, you're going to like this artist right here because he is a born fighter and he knows how to pick up the pieces. Make some noise right now, no man, because them can't keep up. Joshy!
It a go hard for them keep up. Young go get every get a youth hero. Me a start from zero. Now we bank account serious. You know say a job because you know say we a go rise again. No, been a dream about this. 4 series park style a 3 story. On the balcony living like a real tourist. Reminiscing on the days me never meal no dish. Nothing see me out as far I know feel about it. Real glory. Nothing to see the mama do it so quick. Them go run me already. Represent the country, boy, I represent fully. It a go hard for them keep up. We a go hard at Jamaica keep up. For real a reality we dream. For the young go get heavy, get a youth hero. No one move on, we a start from zero. No we bank account serious. Hey, you know what Jamaica, you know. I know we can rise again as biscuit is there. Hey, we just picking up the pieces from the puzzle of life and my journey. And a warrior dog, we stand sturdy. We no worry at night, we no worry at day. Hey, we just picking up the pieces. They don't really love you, we know this cheating. Cause them we try the neatest. And we no worry at night, and we no worry at day. Hey, and that's why me say put me down, but we know your child. Feel me love, say you make that the child defense. Share my out and you get a youth is time for them. Highly blessed with a vision and depth. Give me a next one, let me select it, no thing go. Fully. And now I'm all a lie. I say, yo, big up the minister, big up the whole thing. You know, this is a great initiative. You don't know me have to there. I have to represent to the fullest. You know, I think go. It no charge. It no easy, believe me. Them want to keep it truth as a secret. The people need it, reveal it. We are the future, can't defeat me. Every get a youth life I've been in. Emotion around while I really. I could have category 5, me say Japan. Becoming more brighter days appear when it's time clear. Me say I might be the light, you got Peter. Yes, them forget my past, so Lord, he make me heart beat me. Protect my soul, cause them want put it back. They just talk to me, them just my friend now when them want to me. Heart of vet, no see nobody fi argue with. Man a born fighter, me them care. Only hip hop was in the prayers and the songs to me. Triumphant, they think I can't do it. Man a call me in this, me put me heart. I'm say a whole heap of prayers for the West Side, can you know I think whole heap of pressure, depression, no stage job. We not give in to frustration. A Jamaica in our frustration. We try again and we never go stay. And the more they try, the fear we get braver. We get braver. Yeah, and we say Jamaica product, tell them Jaja. Because me know brighter days appear you when it's time clear. On the top, them forget my past. I want to be know about Look Island. I want to be know about Jamaica. I can't tell you that. Birth to fight and we born from life experience and no classwork. That you don't get the lesson that you can't learn. And I got you bless you in a God church. Oh name.
Bad fighter. And the fittest survive. And the fittest survive. Jamaica. Bad fighter. Strongest soldier get the fight. Strongest soldier get the fight. A bad fighter. Yeah, but we know. I must fight. I want to pledge anything on the can pledge. I don't know if we can make a bucket. Something like a ball. Rain. Cause we know brighter days appear when this storm clear. And I might be the light to your guide we in the dark. It is time. Forget to pass the Lord, make we all pain we. Protect soul and don't know anything. God, one love. Love Jamaica every time. Blessings.
The sounds there of Jashi, man. Oh my gosh. We just love to see our entertainers showing out for us. I just saw a clip a while ago of Sean Paul. Is that Sean Paul is inside here?
Sean Paul is in the building. Yes, of course. I see Andy as well.
Hey. I love it, man. Listen, guys, that is it for us. We're signing off, Talia and I, but we're leaving you in more than capable hands. Our colleague, Delia Harris, is here, who's going to be taking you guys further on into the journey. Please make sure that you continue pledging. That's all we ask, man.
Of course.
Continue to pledge, continue to support.
We do have our call lines, or text lines, or WhatsApp lines as well. So please continue to support Jamaica as we rebuild stronger and better. All right. We have lots more entertainment in store for you. We have lots more pledges. We have lots more contributions as well. I'm sure will be coming in. But Delia,
I'm excited to be here.
Yes.
When you see just the magnitude of the talent that's come together for this I Love Jamaica, yeah? And I think it's just a great way for us as Jamaican people to come together, support the cause, show people all over the world that we are here.
Yes.
And I'm glad. Ladies, thank you so much for doing such a great job.
Of course, of course. Well, rock on, my darling.
All
Have a
right,
good show.
right away, they put me to work. I got Lexi Chow. On Zoom, I'm going to be talking to her in a little bit, and she's going to be telling me about all the wonderful things that they're doing. And so some of the things, if you've missed it, why you miss it? You shouldn't miss it. We've been talking to Jamaicans all over the world. We've been talking to friends of Jamaica. We joined the Prime Minister all the way in South Africa. Everyone is coming aboard, so you have to be online. Before we speak to Lex, listen, without our sponsors, this could not be possible. And so I want to thank our sponsors, because this event is presented by Red Stripe and powered by Digicel. Also want to thank our media partners, TVJ, CVM, PBCJ, Visual Vibe Limited, Jamaica Gleaner, Jamaica Observer, IRI FM, Sun City Radio, and Hype TV. And I remember I told you that Lexi Chow was online. There are three remarkable daughters of the soil. Lexi Chow is a powerhouse media executive and CEO of Coda Network. And of course, my good friend, actress Sandra Oakley, known for Bob Marley One Love, but a string of accomplishments in reality TV and in acting. We also have producer, writer, actress Judy Johnson of Double Cross and the upcoming Jamaican film Love Offside. Together they represent generations of Jamaican excellence in Hollywood, united in their love for the island and committed to lifting Jamaica's spirit as we recover from Hurricane Melissa. Hi guys, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us.
Hi everybody. Hi everyone. Good to see you.
Listen, you three have built incredible careers internationally, but Jamaica remains at the heart of all you do. Can you share what Jamaica means to you personally and professionally? Lexi, I'm going to start with you.
So what Jamaica means to me personally is that I grew up in a praying household full of Jamaican women and a Jamaican family that has shaped and molded me to be the person who I am today, to withstand anything. Today we are bent, but we're not broken. And that's how my mother, grandmother, my aunts and cousins raised me. And that's what Jamaica means to me personally and professionally. Leaving Jamaica and coming to the States and just having a blessed career, I have to give back to Jamaica, and I have to help others, and I have to help my country lift that up, and we have to rebuild it. And that's what Jamaica means to me professionally.
That's
For
so
me,
beautiful.
Jamaica means family. It means roots. It means legacy. It certainly represents not where I'm going, but what has always kept me. So Jamaica for me is identity.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. Jamaica for me is identity. It's what I very much lead with, both personally and professionally, and proudly so. And it has informed so much of what I do and how I carry myself, and, you know, just being so very thankful for the things that we may have taken for granted as how we grew up as Jamaicans, and to see how very special it is and how much other people emulate who we are and Yes. what we do, and to know that we were the lucky ones to be born into that. So,
Yes.
you know, Jamaica, I always say this, Jamaica has nurtured us, it has fed us, it has entertained us, it has supported us, it has emblazoned us, and it's allowed us to go out into the world and puff up our chests, you know? And this is, my God, the least that we can do to say
Absolutely.
thank you for that.
Thank you so much. And I know that you've been using your platforms and work in Hollywood to raise awareness and also to inspire support for Hurricane Melissa relief efforts. Can you share with us what some of those activities have been like?
Yeah, so last week, these lovely ladies joined me along with the Consulate of Jamaica, Los Angeles. Big up to Shauna Chin and our friends at Strike Star, Ricky Lee and Shalou, and Rec J.A., and also Golden Crust and Boneyard. Big up Leslie from Delicious Vinyl. And we threw a huge donation drive, and it was in Los Angeles. And I mean, just the Caribbean diaspora that's here in Los Angeles came, and we filled up 21 barrels, and we have another set of barrels that are going. We have a container that's on its way to Jamaica right now. And I want to say the love and the generations and generations of the diaspora that's here in Jamaica. I'm sorry, California. They just wanted to feel closer. Sometimes, you know, our lives get so busy, we can't make it to Jamaica, and everybody wanted to help. So them just bringing donation items of batteries, diapers, all the essentials, it just made everybody feel closer to home and that they were actually doing something. And we're really excited, and we're going to do another one in January because we have to continue with the donations. We have to continue. We have a long road ahead of us, and we can't just stop one time. We have to continue doing this, and you know, sacrifice your coffee, sacrifice your drinks, sacrifice a sushi dinner, anything. So every month, my personal donation will be donating every month to make sure that we're helping Jamaica and we're doing our part. And I really want to encourage the diaspora that's here in California, United States, and globally. You have to keep advocating and pushing for Jamaica. You can't, it's just not a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
One of the things we say is, like, look, when the algorithms inevitably change and there's going to be the next thing on the news feeds to vie for your attention and eyeballs, just know that, you know, the people who are suffering will still be suffering and in need, and perhaps even more so, or just as much as when Melissa first hit. And in an age where it's very easy for our attentions to be diverted like that, we have to be very mindful to know that things don't disappear just because we don't see them. So if it's not on your feed and if it's not in your algorithms, just know that it's very easy to destroy. It takes a long time to build up, and we cannot underestimate that. So to please be mindful to the people who ask, how can I help? That this is not a journey that's going to end just today or in the next few weeks. This is a journey that is going to be marked by years. So we have to really think about that. And to anybody who's out there, just know that, check in, ask with your people, the people that you know in Jamaica, what do they need? Because there will be a need, and it will continue. It will be a continuous need for the country. So that is something that I really implore to all of us to think about, and just know that anything that you give means something, and you can help in some form or fashion. It doesn't have to be big with a big truckload of things. It can be something as, you know, a family that needs X. That is help. So that is really my prayer.
I'll say this too. Call it what it is. Jamaica, the branding itself is worldwide, international. There has been no doubt that we have impacted the globe. So in the future, near and far, when the name Jamaica comes up, it's never going to disappear from the hearts or the minds of people. And we just hope and pray that people continue to understand how Jamaica pours in to the world. Time to pour into Jamaica.
And the last thing I want to say on a note, I saw somewhere, my friend Blacka said, if you went to Jamaica to get restoration, now it's your time to pour back into Jamaica and restore Jamaica.
Yes, Ashe,
Yeah.
Ashe.
Every little mecca muckle.
What a powerful way to wrap that up. Thank you so much, ladies. It was such a pleasure speaking to all of you, and thank you so much for all that you do.
Thank you. We love you. Stay safe, stay strong, and we are with you. We are with the people. Thank you for everything that you are doing.
Thank you. You're watching the Isle of Jamaica Telethon and virtual concert, and I want to thank corporate sponsors, the Private Sector Organization of Jamaica, the Urban Development Corporation, Major Marketing, iPrint Group of Companies, National Housing Trust, Food and Beverage Partners, Mother Food Group, Restaurants of Jamaica, Lasco iCool, Tasty Jamaica, and our medical partners, Gentacare Ambulance Service, and the Creative Production and Training Center, our post-production partner. You know, in times of national hardship, spiritual leadership brings comfort. And so we have with us Bishop Christine Gooden-Bengucci, the president of the Jamaica Council of Churches. Bishop, how are you?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Pleasant good afternoon. And it's good for us as a church to be able to be here this afternoon to share in this effort for Jamaica's restoration.
Yeah. One of the things I said in introducing you, and I'll start there, what has the impact of Hurricane Melissa been like on communities of faith?
All right. We have approximately over 7,500 denominations across Jamaica.
Wow.
And obviously we have been impacted largely as church because over 300 church buildings have been destroyed, and not to mention church-based schools and other institutions that we have that would have been affected, which means that the membership to a very large extent has been affected by this devastation.
Yeah. I've seen a number of churches rallying support efforts. Tell me a little bit about what has looked like for your church community, how they've supported relief efforts and how they can continue to help.
Right. So through the Jamaica Council of Churches is a part of the Jamaica umbrella groups of churches, which covers a wide, varying numbers of denominations, and pretty much we have been on the ground from day one in terms of extending our support. We have been there to deliver in the communities things that have been needed, not just the distribution of clothing and food, but also to offer psychosocial support as well as counseling. And that has been what some of the churches have been engaged in on the ground. And quite a number of our churches are located in areas that are in the hills and the mountains of Jamaica. And so we have had to find ways as church to be delivering food packages and needed supplies for these persons.
Bishop, what message of hope do you have for Jamaicans who are maybe discouraged at this time? The faith is not as grounded as it should be. What would you say to them?
We want to say to them, hold on. The songs have been out there that we will rise again, and Jamaica will rise again in spite of the situation. And just to say, from a religious background, that God is in the midst of all that we are going through, and to know that they are not alone. For those who are without homes, for those mothers who are with their children, for those who are suffering, that we are right alongside them, and that we are there to pray for them, to be with them, and to continue to support them. And so I want to say to them, hold on, because there is still hope, and there is going to rise from this situation, not only after Jamaica, but we are going to build a stronger faith-based grouping here in our country, because we are learning to depend not on ourselves, but to depend upon God.
That's a powerful way to wrap this up. Thank you so much, Bishop.
Thank
we
you.
will rise.
We will rise again.
Better Jamaica. All right. Well, you were seeing on screen just some of the people who have given their time to answer some of these phone lines. Guys, you dial. Believe me, you're going to be surprised to hear who answers and say, hey, I love Jamaica Telethon and virtual concert. Maybe some of the people you want to talk to a long time and you've never had the opportunity. They're right here. I know Blacka is going to tell you who some of those folks are. Oh, and Blacka Ellis.
What a gone. Hello, Jamaica. Hello, world. Hello. If you're watching, open up waiting. Don't be waiting. If you're watching, get on the phone and call. Call and text, but pledge. We got to give. Hello, it's I Love Jamaica. You call, you just might be interacting with some famous people, some celebrities, some politicians. We have Mark Goodwin, we have Fred Green, we have Minister Vaz, we have the mayor, I know who you called, just call and pledge. Hello. Call and pledge and give. It's about restoring Jamaica, rebuilding Jamaica. Wherever you are in the world, you can give $1 US. You can give $150. You can give $1,000 Jamaican or US. But please, our aim is to really get 1 million. 1 million US? That's easy. Come on, Jamaica. Come on, friends. Hello. Donate. Give. You can donate by calling 888 Love Jam. That's 888-568-3526 from anywhere in the world. Or call 844 Jam Love. That's 844-452-6588. Hello. Your support will bring relief to those who not drink no water for about a week now. Clean water. So let's build back Jamaica, build back stronger. Wherever you are in the world, just call, talk to Mark Goldin, talk to the mayor. Hello, or talk to me, and then just call and give. You can donate. Hello, $1 US. If you want to text the word give to 1-876-444-5501. That's 876-444-5501, and they give $150 Jamaican dollar. That's less than $1 US. Come on, somebody. Hello. I can donate 1,000 Jamaican. Just dial 876-444-5502 and donate 1,000 Jamaican. That's like $7 US. Hello, somebody. You can make the difference in somebody's life and help us build back Jamaica. Hello, and we have performers all over the world just coming in to just give. And hello, everybody who is here for free. Yeah, we're giving our time, our energy because we love Jamaica. Hello, somebody, say to me, I love Jamaica. Don't just say it, love it in action. You have to give. You want to love on Jamaica and give some money. And hello, and we're going to throw now to Miss Kitty on the live, on the big stage. Miss Kitty, go on.
Hi, Blacka. Let me tell you, we're here for free because we love our country. We love Jamaica. And we're not just talking about it. We are about it. Mr. Nita is here. Everybody's here. Let me say big ups to World Central Kitchen. They have been very integral and instrumental in bringing warm meals to our Jamaican people. So big up World Central Kitchen. Yes. Hot food. I got on your stomach. Let me tell you. Look at hot beverage. Hello, please. So burst off the little gas there. And when you burp, you have to remember to say manners. Burp, manners, right? So big up to World Central Kitchen. I want to also take this opportunity to acknowledge the Richard and Diana Foundation, Stewart's Automotive family. Big up them. Christina, how you doing, Amanda? How you doing, Jackie Leclerc? Big ups to everybody. Victoria, big up yourself. You understand? Team Efficacious, that's us. You know what I mean? And I want to also say big ups to the men and women in the affected areas who have started to build back themselves, but they need our help. I know it's hard to see what was your home, to see what was your bedroom, to see what was your dining room, all in a rubble, and still you find the strength and the resilience to dig deep and to take up a piece of board and a piece of zinc and try help yourself, big up yourself. Them say God help those who help themselves. I don't even know if it's in the Bible. It's in the Bible. More ask the bishop. Oh, you don't got church from where they not miss. You're Christian. But what the bishop tell me? But you know who can probably tell me? We know that with resilience, we can rebuild stronger. We can rebuild together because we are tenacious. And that's just who we are at the core as Jamaicans. This anthemic song is so fitting right now. I feel like on the Western the island need our love, need our vibe, need our energy, and need this artist, Jin
And me say, Melissa, no come back, yeah. Me a beg you, Melissa, no come back, yeah. Look how you mash up with sweet Jamaica, yeah. Alive. Melissa passed you and trust me, she never nice. But still we not give up, yeah. Jamaica, we life so not out. So we not worry, yeah. Yes, our life so happy. No matter how this love blow, no more grabby. Just one help out somebody, mama tell me. Wow, all I met, Melissa much we up, but we're going again. We say we life so start out. So we not worry, in our life so get our use, just one review with that. For make it better, do not take us to late. Get your work together, yeah, you get the hey. If you love Jamaica, I'm sitting down here from side to side now. Yeah, Mr. No greedy. Say go and work for your little done enough. We not gonna be no coffee, yeah. Melissa must up we life, but we know we must be loved. Chat I know for us and make the life so start out. So we not worry, but I believe that say Jamaica, no move crabby. Just one help out somebody, mama tell me say. Wow, well, I miss Melissa must be up, but we're gonna build up again. Past life so start out. So we not worry. Jamaica, we can do it. You might not drive a car now. Soon can drive one. Yeah, you soon can buy one. Might never fly no plane before. Still make a fly. Yeah, just the most. Come on, ma, teach me. We never give up. And the road get ready. Don't you get rough and then we tell them stay. We not be no crap. I'm sitting down and from side to side in Jamaica now. Watch you know, we life so. So we know worry. Sing it home in the world here, man, cause the world I watch. No matter where they no more crabby. Just go and help out somebody, mama. Say go all I met. Melissa must free up, but we're gonna build up again. Me say we life so. Wanna believe that? So we no worry. And our life so happy. Tell me, hey, make sure to keep the lines them busy, please. People all over the world. Don't stop sending the call them. Keep them busy. One them more time, one them finger tired on the computer. Please, share the stream. Share the telethon all over the world. We need the world to see this. And we need every dollar, every cent, every help, every support, don't it? And our life so happy, so happy, so happy. Yeah. Alive. Jamaica. I want to name we must rise. I want to name we rise. 2 years from now, we're going to look back on today and say, wow, look how far we've come. There was a time when Jamaica was mashed up and flat. Look how it's pretty now. Ready now, no man. Rainy days don't last. God still love me boss. So make the haters stop. Jamaica, we are gonna rise to the top. We know we have a peanut. I'm never you can't stop us. No matter how much we fall. Jamaica, we are gonna rise to the top. Yeah. It is inevitable. Call me no man a warrior, man a rebel. Digital give me the rhythm with the bass and treble. Master we take it to a higher level. What me I gotta do, we never comfortable. Know my future, the brightest of them all. Even when I'm down and my, if I believe the bag of rise, I wave up the hand there. Yeah, but I still love we boss. So make the haters stop. Yeah, Jamaica we are gonna rise to the top. We know we have a cleaner. Remember you can't stop us. No matter how much we pass. Take it down, take it down. The Jamaican brand is so very powerful. No matter where we go in the world, oh gosh, why coming like no other Caribbean country that exists? I just Jamaica. We are so very blessed and I'm grateful to be a Jamaican. You see the colors, right? You see the colors, right? Honey up again, rainy days don't last. Yeah, God still love we boss. Yeah, so many haters stop. Jamaica, we are gonna rise to the top. We know we have a cleaner. Remember you can't stop us. No matter how much we fall. Jamaica, we are gonna rise to the top. Everybody say, rise, 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 rise to the top. Again, again, rise, rise. Yeah, Jamaica, we are gonna rise to the top. We are the days don't last. Boy, but I still love we want. Boy, some of the haters start. Jamaica, we are gonna love you. My name is Jimmy. Speak up for the first. Yeah.
You wanna feel Jamaica love? Oh my God. I remember about it when the trouble was here.
Floodwaters from swollen rivers and storm surge during Hurricane Melissa left homes in Catherine Hall, St. James, caked in thick mud and debris. Now local authorities have begun a large-scale cleanup effort. Some residents say they have nothing left.
See your fridge that turn over. See your stove them afloat, everything afloat. Come on, man. You see people out there, they ball out here, but you can't help them. That kind of level of frustration we feel over here. So
The water rose quickly, leaving residents scrambling for safety. One mother recalls the frightening moment she had to grab her children and evade danger.
Lose everything. Flood out, me have the children, them everything, but that good thing, we have life. And we can save the children then. When we see the water come on, everybody about say, higher ground, and water reach up here, so already me hold them, and we go on the can and went upstairs, and we neighbor go upstairs. Good. Yeah, it run down. The husband and the children, they run up. And my sister and my brother, they run to rescue. We see them way, but we did come out of the house.
And while rebuilding begins and cleanups continue, residents say the emotional toll remains as they continue to recount how they made it through the worst of the hurricane.
in my house and water, everything that door they blow up. Never try to hear about it, never breathe, and after the everything boil down and look outside at water, brother. You can't cover, man. You can't cover water, people full of believe.
It was not easy. I have to look at it at the top. It more coming like a pain to me, see it on my hand. And it coming like a backside. And it coming like it does mix with everything.
As cleanup crews work and assessments continue, residents say their focus is on restoring normal life, one day at a time. Angela Melville, CVM News.
Listen, if you just watched that, how could you not pick up the phone, call, or WhatsApp or text give? The phone lines are open. We're waiting to hear from you. Now, throughout this period of rebuilding, our corporate partners have played a vital role in restoring essential services and supporting communities in need. Digicel Jamaica has been at the heart of these efforts. And joining us is Stephen Murad. He's CEO of Digicel Jamaica, and I'm so happy to have him with us. Hey, Stephen, how are you doing?
Thank you, Dali, and thank you for your time this morning as well.
So I know in the immediate aftermath of the hurricane, Digicel teams were on the ground assessing the damage. What did those first moments of response look like for you and your team?
I think that's a great question, but I think before I answer that, I think from all of the Digicel family, either my Jamaican team, also our group team are actually based here in Jamaica as well, in our downtown office. Our thoughts and prayers to those who've lost their lives and livelihoods, and I remind everybody why we're here today and all the other events that are going to be going on all around the world. We were chatting about these kind of events that have happened over the decades around the world, and now more than ever, it's important that we help our people of Jamaica to recover and recover quickly as well. But going back to your question, I think it's a great question. So we, as a group team, we have 25 countries that we operate around the region. We have a business continuity management team, and every year we practice and drill for natural disasters. That could be earthquakes, volcanoes. We've had those as well around the region, and obviously the main one that we're impacted with is hurricanes. So as ever, we try to prepare best we can do, but the critical thing is always what happens afterwards. You prepare for the best and expect the worst. But I think none of us really anticipated the level of destruction, and obviously as Melissa turned into us and came up through St. Elizabeth and our friends and family there, and obviously Westmoreland, Hanover, and obviously St. James, we saw the immense devastation. So once Minister Dana Morris-Dixon gave me the green light for pen, our crews were ready to roll. So we go and assess. That's the first thing we do, but we also try to repair as quickly as possible. The mobile network is always the quickest one to restore. Mobile connectivity is always the easiest to restore once we have power and connectivity to the site. So what we will do is try and kick in the generators if there's no commercial power from JPS. We will fuel up the generators, so we have a mass fueling operation. In particular, I think about Hurricane Beryl last year. We learnt very quickly how to become a mass fuel distribution company, which is obviously not what Digicel is known for. And we have great partners through Rubis, Petcom, Johnson's, Petrojam. We split the country into 5 main hubs rather than keep having to come centrally back to find the fuel. So we go out there, refuel the site. So about 70% of our 925 locations have a generator on them. So we still rely on our partners at JPS absolutely every single day of the week. But we understand what happens. So refueling the sites, keeping them refueled. Generally, we run on a 3 to 4 day cycle of keeping the fuel in the sites and ensure we keep the connectivity up as quickly as possible. And 26 days in, I'm so proud of the work that my team have done. I know I touched on it earlier, but 75% of the sites are now back online. That's almost 700 sites back working as at 2 a.m. this morning, and I use 2 a.m. because we're running 24/7 to get the connectivity working again. On our fixed side as well, on our home internet and our home internet to the business, we've got just over 90% of them recovered. I saw Vernon here from St. James, so that was one of the worst damaged sites that we have on the fixed side. So they're currently trying to repair Catherine Hall and Bevan Avenue, which is a critical site for St. James, and managing the hospitality and the BPO industry as well as the residential side. So we are working around the clock to get those customers back and running as quick. So assess. Now it's about retuning the site. So whilst we might have the site on, I was explaining to Bell Nevis in St. Anne's as well. What happens now is we go back and optimize the site. So we take a snapshot every single day of what the network was like right up until the hurricane it hit us. So we can go back and re-optimize the sites to give them back the LTE experience. We still have some sites which are on satellite technology. And obviously we need the power also as well, so they're running on generators, and we still use microwave technology. So the ones where we can't restore them to the full LTE. So it's a process. I know I'm describing a long process to you, but there's a machine that works behind the scene. We have probably the best part of 2,000 and odd people working on to restore the Jamaica network, the Digicel Jamaica network, every single day.
Love it. Love it. Digicel today is powered by you, and I know that the team, you said, have been working 24 hours. They've been going out into communities. Before you go, what message would you like to leave with your customers, people in communities who have been depending on Digicel throughout the storm and this process of recovery?
Great question, and thank you for that. I think my pledge, as I would have said at the parliamentary meeting of infrastructure previously, a couple of weeks ago, we will not stop, we will not sleep until we reconnect every single Jamaican back using the networks that they know and love every single day. It's almost 25 years since Digicel Jamaica came here in 2001, 19th of April, and I promise you, what you know from us is the resilience, the relentless nature of every single Digicel employee. We have that in our DNA, and I promise you, we will not stop, and we will get to you. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you so much. I Love Jamaica Telethon virtual concert powered by Digicel. Steve Rad, thank you for speaking with us. Thank you so much to your team. Guys, listen, if you are watching, don't wait. The lines are open. So just pick up the phone and call or text the word GIVE to the numbers that are on your screen right now. Donating is quick and easy on any network across Jamaica and the wider Caribbean. You can call 888-LOVE-JAM, LOVEJAM. That's 888-568-3526. From anywhere else in the world, call 8444-JAM-LOVE or 8444-452-6588. Your support brings hope, relief, and it will help to rebuild families across Jamaica. Ready for some more entertainment? There's a lot happening on stage. We are heading there right now.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so very much, Delia, for those numbers. We're asking persons to give. I want anybody don't donate yet in here? Hi guys, everybody donating already? All right, we'll do it again. Let me see. Me don't believe you. Who believe you? God believe you? Don't sit on the roll and break it. Don't say that. We don't want, don't. Father God, we're not saying that. But I want you to just continue, okay? And call a friend, a family member, anybody overseas. Let them know that we love Jamaica. And because we love Jamaica, we will continue to give so that we can continue to do the work needed to help those who are most in need. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, no matter how small or big, the donation, it will help us to make a difference, and every donation counts, all right? So, this next artist knows probably firsthand how devastating this hurricane has been. His father, the late great Peter Tosh, is from Belmont in Westmoreland, one of the worst hit communities in Westmoreland. I want to say big up to everybody from Westmoreland, Belmont, Cave, Darliston, Newmarket. Good afternoon to everybody in Telethon right now. And I know we're working hard so that we can reach each and every one of you. And to each person that we have not yet reached, I want you to just hold on a little longer. We're coming. We're raising the money so that we can come to you. Don't lose hope. Keep on keeping on, because we are definitely doing our best to get to you as fast as we can. Ladies and gentlemen, right here on stage, make some noise for Andrew Tosh.
Just myself in a. How you feeling? Pretty good.
All right, and Tosh there. Wow, listen to them classics. Thank you so much, Andrew, for doing that. So we got another legend. Omi is joining the party. Listen, nobody can do this like Jamaica. The I Love Jamaica Telethon and virtual concert. You not call yet. I'm seeing some celebrities in the house answering phones, like Tanya Stevens is here, Sean Paul, you're seeing Bowles. Come on. Your faves are here. Make that call. Omi is also here. Here's Omi.
Delia, what's up?
Hi, Omi. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, I know you're one of Jamaica's biggest cheerleaders. Can I say that?
But of course.
Yeah. And as one of the artists, I know that, over the world and the globe, you've been representing us. What's your message to Jamaicans today?
Well, if it's one thing, it's not even a message, it's just pure admiration, because this is a true test of just, our spirit, the togetherness that exists between us as a people. A lot of times we see a lot of bad things in the press, but I think this event is just a true test of our spirit as Jamaicans. And, I just want to embrace it at this time and encourage it even more, so we may continue to give back to everybody who was affected by this terrible catastrophe.
Yeah. A lot of people I've heard say, wow, what is it about Jamaica? Why so many people around the world are running to help us? And you've been around the world. You've seen the love that we received.
Of course.
As a Jamaican. What do you say to your fans and the folks who love you are tuned in all over the world right now about giving us support?
Of course, I would just like to say thank you so much to all the fans, all the people who are reaching out, all the people who are donating through various organizations and you know, foundations. I just want to say thank you so much for everybody showing us love, because there's still a lot that is going on in the world. You know, it's not just Jamaica that is experiencing it, but I love the fact that, you know, despite that, we're getting the level of help that we're getting right now.
Yeah, it's important. Well, Omi, listen, we are so blessed to have you as a son of the soil, and I know that wherever you are linking right now, we thank you for taking the time out, and we look forward to just, you know, more efforts like this and more opportunities to support Jamaicans. Yeah? You have the final
Yes,
word
of
before you
course.
go?
Yes, most definitely. I just want to say everybody who was giving, continue to give, I'm doing my part as well, just to make sure that we help the people who are seriously in need of help right now. You know, so through my my company, my brand, you know, we are donating some tents, some solar lights, just to make sure that people have a covering over their heads at this time, you know, until they get back on their feet. So no matter how little it is, just continue to give back. And giving it, for me, it's not just to give this week and then nothing else. You know what I mean? As time, this is going to take some time for people to really get back to any sense of normalcy. So, you know, continue to give, and thanks again, Delia, for having me here.
Thank you very much, Obi. Great talking to you, man.
Of course.
He said it. It's not a sprint, man. It's going to be a long journey. And if anybody knows this, it's Minister Darrell Vaz, who now joins me. Minister, good afternoon. Thank you so much for speaking with us this afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to your listeners all around the globe.
Wow. You and I were talking off air, and one of the things we were saying is to hear what has happened is one thing, but to experience it is another.
Every single solitary Jamaican, I can say that without fear of contradiction, here, overseas, all parts of the diaspora are doing something, no matter how small it is, to how large it is. They realize that their brothers and sisters are in trouble in the western part of Jamaica, and they are responding. There's no government, there's no amount of charitable organizations worldwide that can deal with a Category 5 hurricane, the type of which we had. It takes all hands on deck, and I would say to you confidently and to the people of Jamaica that your compassion, your care over the last few weeks is what has brought us to where we are today. And this is, as it was said a while ago, is not a sprint. This is not weeks. This is not months. This is years. And therefore we have to sustain it to make sure that we build back bigger and better and more resilient. But just to remember, while we are here in Kingston, in this lovely venue, doing our best to help our brothers and sisters, you have to see it to believe it. And I encourage all those who have not been to the western parishes to pack your truck, pack your pickup, pack your car, go down there with what you can, but more importantly, to see what you can do when you see the extent of the damage. We are hoping and praying that I can bring back as much electricity for Christmas, but again, that's going to be a long haul in terms of getting Jamaica fully restored. But I just want to say to all Jamaicans, especially those who still don't have any light, don't have any water, don't have any shelter, nothing, help is on the way. And we, as a collective people, with the support that we have, we can harness that to make sure that Jamaica builds back better and quicker.
You know what, you said something very significant, Minister, and it was this, that everybody is giving what they can. Because we've seen that those who are able have given in large volumes, but that every Jamaican, and I think that's what you've experienced, every Mikla has been making the muckle.
Where there's a Hannah banana, doesn't matter. I have constituents in Portland who are from very humble beginnings, who have it hard to even make it week to week. And they are finding their own transportation, buying their gas, and heading down all the way to the opposite end of the island just to give a hand to a helping brother or sister. Some of them, they don't even know the people. They're just going to a district because they know somebody who came from that district. So it's a all hands-on approach. And again, it is what is saving Jamaica, especially in light of the suffering that is out there. And as I said before, I've seen it from the air, I've seen it on land. And that is why I will continue to give every fiber that I have to work to make sure that we can get these people back up.
Yeah.
At least to a civilized standard of living in the shortest possible time.
Yeah. And that is why events like this, what we do today, is very important.
Minister Green, she's just the best when it comes to this kind of thing, and she has the ability to bring everybody together, all the artists from all different corners of the world. And of course, most importantly, as I keep saying, this is not a time for politics. This is a time for everybody to come together and do what we can do in the best possible way to make sure that every Jamaican that is suffering gets equity, fairness, and help as soon as possible. And that's what I commit, and I know that my government is doing what best we can do, and I will continue to do my part along with my colleague ministers. The NGOs, the international charities have been unbelievable. They are out there day and night, 18, 20 hours a day, just to make sure. So again, unity is strength, and we have the love, admiration as a country and as a people, and we must use it in this. Out of adversity comes opportunity.
Absolutely.
This is our opportunity, Jamaica. Let's not fail.
Be our brother's keeper. Thank you so much, Minister Vaz.
God bless you. God bless Jamaica. And help is there and will continue for as long as it takes.
As long as it takes. Listen, the supportjamaica.org line has raised 2.2 million this afternoon alone. So guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you so much. And you heard it from every single person that sat here. Every mickle, mecca muckle. Overall, we are at 10.4 million. Still a far way to go. We've come very far, but I feel like, listen, if you haven't yet picked up the phone and made a call, why you want to make a call? You don't want to hear Sean Paul answer the phone. You don't want to hear Usain Bolt answer the phone. Your faves are here. They're a part of what's happening. So make sure you call, you text, you WhatsApp, wherever you are in the world, because this is what we do. We love Jamaica, and we're being our brother's keeper. Kitty, still a light up the stage, you know. Wagwan, sis.
I want you to make some noise for yourselves at home. I want to say good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night to everybody watching on the PCJ live stream, Stevie M TV live stream, TVJ live stream, JIS live stream, wherever you're streaming from right across the world. Thank you guys so very much. And when I heard Minister Vaz just speak with such passion a while ago, you know what came to me? I want everybody to stand up right now because we need to say our pledge. Let us all stand wherever you are. If you're watching in your house, I want everybody to stand, put your right hand on your left breast. That's what we're doing at school. That's what we learned. That's what we learned. Because nothing beats prayer. And in all things, When God is in the vessel, he will smile at the storm. Jamaicans are yard and abroad. Out of many, we are one people. Wherever you are, I want the Jamaican blood just reel up in you right now and move your fingertips to go to the WhatsApp line, to go to the donation line, to go to the website. If you say you love Jamaica, be about it. Not just in word, but in deed. Daily, you standing up. Black, you standing up. Did you sell? No, you have to sit down, can't have to take the call them. Sorry. After 3, Minister Vaz, or pledge before God and all mankind. I pledge the love and loyalty of my heart, the strength and vigor of in the service of my fellow. I promise brotherhood and to work diligently and creatively, to think generously and honestly, so that Jamaica may, under God, increase in beauty, fellowship, and prosperity, and play her part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. I love Jamaica! I love Jamaica! Make some noise for our next international artist with a wonderful message, Javinci!
Eyes of the world singer, Jamaica, land we love. Still time fall, but me know we will rise again. Whoa, still picking up the pieces, and me know say it's hard, my friend. Oh. The ones that lose their life, I tell them I pray for them. After the storm, yeah, the sun will shine again. Oh, many more people, you made us strong. You made us strong. With the longest fortunes never for us again. When my brothers and my sisters need me, and me, I fight for them. Jamaica can smile again. Remember, yeah, this man I'm gonna shine again. Lord, I'm glad you made us strong. And I'm feeling love when you're in control. Lord, you cannot do no wrong. You made us strong. Out of me, you want people. Lord, I'm glad you made us strong. We've been through it all. In the middle of the storm, when you're in control, Lord, you cannot do no wrong. You made us strong. That was for my people at Jamaica. I know you may stumble, no sit down and grumble. Me know it's hard, nothing but life. Now nowhere to run, go, you better be humble. That's life is a gamble, like a rolling dice. No future be taught, no nothing to figure. No I'm nowhere to sleep when it touch a night. So you better be easy and just judge I believe me. Whoa. That's just like Lazarus, the blessing and termite. In family ball when you losing life. Jaja go at the graveside, roll back the tombstone and say Lazarus, come you better rise. Stay still alive, better open your eyes. When you're blessing at the door, just let it inside. Tell them all the why. Just always on time. That's when I saw this dream for you. Yeah. And it's rolling with red. Oh, pretty the time of the rain, and the sun will come shining again. Jamaica, when I promise before you, yeah, and the time is rolling with red. Oh, when the dark is sheltered at time of the rain, and the sun will come shining again. From my motherland, she has to form them seeds, and she tired of the cold. Nice ones. Woman is up 1,000 feet. Yeah, I mean, tell her mama love will bring us through darkness. So when my father gone left her, mama cry, they're so heartless. She's standing by my side. Time out for God. Yo, I will be there. In Jamaica, when you stop out to clean up butter, I like my mother know this club. When she said before my school and the hungry cup. Time for the class, 30 years I run. She want me bring the milk and I watch them, I bring the bunch. I just got me going, I'm coming in. I should me know such a bless me, me heart so clean. No youths, me know them suffering. No night, we never disappoint, cause mama love will bring us through darkness. And when my father gone left her, mama cry, they're so heartless. She's standing by my side. Time hard for regardless. And mama love will be there. Thank you so much. Let's go.
Business of Jamaica, Jamaica love.
I would like to thank the Honorable Minister Grange for giving me this opportunity to make a few remarks today. As Jamaica faces the devastating impact of Melissa, we want the Jamaican people to know that they are not alone in facing this adversity. We are with you in spirit, prayer, thought, and deed. Jamaicans have shared their love unconditionally through their unique cultures and music the world over. Jamaicans are resilient and proud people who are not new to adversity. Through hard work, together we will unite to rebuild Jamaica again. It may take time, but we are confident that the task will be accomplished ahead. May the Almighty guide us in our efforts.
I want to represent the citizens of Jamaica.
We're here in Westmoreland at the Sean Laver Hall, and we are working with the GEM Global Empowerment Mission. We are about to hand out much needed supplies to the community members. It's raining, it has been pouring, our people have lost their homes, no shelter, and then the rain has come down. So we're trying to get together real quickly so we can get them much needed supply and food.
I mean, it's what we do. It's what Bob and Rita Marley Foundation does. Rita started this foundation. Rita would want this to be happening. This is part of her legacy. This is part of Bob's legacy. It's something that we're really proud to continue, just as much as we are the music and every other aspect associated with the Marleys.
We're passing out, as much food and hygiene boxes. They also have water in them. We also have multiple trucks of tarps. And this is just getting off the ground one hub, right? This is in this particular region, but we've been doing this every day, and some other teams are in multiple other regions. I mean, they're the most incredible people. I mean, look, there's loving, there's no violence, everyone's happy. They just want the basic necessities at this stage to get by.
All right, so you know how it is. Thank you so very much for tuning in. And if you've been donating, we say thank you so very much. And if you've not yet donated, it is your opportunity to do so. We're trying to get to $1 million US and more, because we need to help our brothers and sisters who have been so adversely affected by Hurricane Melissa. I just wanted to share with you something I just got from the Honorable Minister Olivia Babsy Grange, that if you are in the United States and you wish to make a tax deductible donation, there are many options for you to do so. All you have to do is go to www.japromise.org. That's www.japromise.org, and you can use your payment, your credit card, you can do wires, WhatsApp, Zelle, whatever option works for you. japromise.org is where you can get your tax deductible donations. All right, we understand how it goes. We are very grateful to each and every one of you. I want to say big ups to Sean Paul. I hear Sean Paul is over there answering the phone. Hey, Sean Peasy, just give me the light. Just give me a donation. You know what I mean? Thanks so very much to the Honorable Minister of Education, Dana Morris Dixon. She's answering the phone as well. Hey, Minister, how are you? And I hear that from Michigan is there. So many other celebrities are here with us this evening. And we want to say thank you so very much for taking the time out to be here. Now, one of the major sponsors who I regard them as one of the top companies when it comes to being a great corporate citizen, it's Red Stripe. And of course, you know, the I Love Jamaica Telethon is presented by Red Stripe. I have with me here the head of commerce at Red Stripe, Sean Wallace. He joins us and he tells us about how Red Stripe has long been a pillar in Jamaican commerce. Coming out of Hurricane Melissa, how are you? Well, first of all, welcome, Sean. Thank you so much for being here.
No, thank you for having me. Really a pleasure to be here, and just glad that we're able to do a little bit more to support the effort. I mean, a lot has happened. It's very devastating, but through activities like this and some of the other ones that we've done, we're really trying to help as many people as possible, as quickly and as effectively as possible.
Have you been to any of the affected areas personally?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
Oh, yes. So my parents live on Runaway Bay, not necessarily the most affected area, but just as you go west, you can see the devastation. And then we've had two separate relief efforts. We went first to Bluefields, Westmoreland. So we went to Bluefields, Alder, Retirement, yes, Belmont, and White House. And we gave out care packages there. And then on Friday, we had our second relief effort where we went to Ramble in Hanover. And then we also stopped in Sav at the CBLDC. So we've been doing different activities, recovery efforts, and it's really impactful to see what has happened, as well as the resilience of the people in how they can try to recover.
You're giving kind, but you're also giving cash. Because earlier, I don't know if my ears was fooling me, but when it comes to money, my ears not fool me at all, Sean, right? I heard something about a $2 million being given, and in a half an hour, whatever was donated, you guys are giving more. You have... Can you put some clarity, please?
Well, what I understand has happened is that we gave an initial $2 million donation. My head of corporate affairs, who is much lovelier than...
Hi, Diane.
Diane. She actually came on stage and she gave an additional $2 million. So I think it's only fair that from the commercial team, I can come here and I am going to give an additional $2 million.
Say that again, Red Stripe. What did you say, Sean? How much are you giving right now?
I'm giving another $2 million after Diane trying to make me look bad.
So Diane is giving $2 million. Sean is giving $2 million. Oh my God! You gotta do $2 million. We have to do $2 million, and we thank you so very much. Everybody, make some noise for Red Stripe. Now, Sean, from a commercial standpoint, what is the medium to long-term strategies that Red Stripe will be employing in order to place and rebuild our economy in terms of the activities in the hardest hit communities?
I think it's really important that, first and foremost, we identify the outlets that are actually open now, and we support them as much as we can. So we actually support them by ensuring that they continue to have product. We have an initiative where when they order, they can also get additional product free. So the idea is that those outlets that are open and operating, we want to keep them operating. For other outlets, we're actually doing a survey in the affected areas to see which outlets are no longer operational so that we can meet with them and see how we can, in partnership with some other commercial partners, how we can support them in getting back on their feet. And then, of course, we have our Red Stripe certified bars, which over the years we've supported with different, they actually get points, and then when they can win the points, they can use them for different articles. So what we've done is we've shifted some of these articles that are going to be more useful in relief or recovery efforts, stuff like tarpaulins, generators, stuff like that, instead of stuff like before they get blenders, fridges, coolers, stuff like that.
Well, I know mom and pop shops, Sean, play an integral role in distributing your products and sell a cold Red Stripe and sell a cold Heineken, you know what I mean? Or Red Stripe sorrel if you like, or Red Stripe lemon if you like, or the mango, which is absolutely amazing. How would you be engaging those smaller entities to try to get them back on their feet?
Well, I think the big part of those smaller entities, I mean, the biggest group of them for us is the community bars. So that's where we're kind of focusing most of our efforts. We will have efforts, of course, for all of our customers, but those smaller community bars, which are actually a great gathering place in the community. That's
Play
where we're
two
going to
domino and drink a
play
Red
two
Stripe.
domino, drink a cold Red Stripe, enjoy yourself. Of course, drinking responsibly.
Yes.
And of course,
Must be 18 years or older. Yes.
and drink and live responsibly. But other than that, I think that's where most of our efforts will be focused.
All right. Well, $2 million. Anybody else from Red Stripe? Is there like any other department?
I hope
Because
not.
I could do it 2 million more. I'm just saying.
Wow.
If you feel like we need 2 million more from Red Stripe, or anybody out there who has 2 million more to give, would sincerely appreciate it. Gentlemen, ladies, boys and girls, please give and give generously. And Lady Dahlia, before we go to Dahlia, remember guys that the tax-free deductible, the tax deductible or donation for those of you living in the United States, www.japromise.org. Please go and donate now. Lady Dahlia, where are you?
Girl, just give me the light. You know, long more I said that, Kitty. Oh my gosh. I got Sean Paul, from Hurricane Melissa come. Shauna Pack, Shauna Lift, Shauna Neil, Sean, what have you not done?
Yeah, answer phone now, bag of something, man. But
Hey, if you see me, I try with the phone thing, you know. The girl said, look here. The girl said, Sean, you have to do this, you have to do, and he's a diligent student. How has it been? People are frightened when you answer them, hear your voice?
not really. I think they was kind of just stunned, but yeah, a good vibe. A lot of people calling and giving, so we appreciate. And I hope I'm doing well, representing, you know.
So, Sean, you're not sure how much you do, how much you're going good, man.
Couple calls so far, so we are waiting to get some more.
I love it. And what are you? You're training him answering as well?
Yes, sir. I am. Well, he's a fast learner.
She's a good coach, so you know it worked.
See them on temperature, you know. Temperature, we say, come on, guys, make the call. Call Sean Paul. That's what we say. It's over to the main stage. Nadine and Markland.
Indeed, and of course, it's all about I love Jamaica. If you love Jamaica, just give, just give, just give.
And if you love Jamaica, say I love Jamaica.
That's right. And if were we in church, would have said rally.
True.
And once a year rally, you know what it's all about.
That
It's
is
about
it.
giving to help those that are, affected by Melissa, that we can really build back and build back really stronger.
And now we're going to come to the stage. And on the stage, we have, but before that, I have to remind people, share the live. Call your friend, your frenemy, your enemy, everybody, your
That's
neighbors,
right.
and tell them it's live on TVJ, CVM, and everywhere, so ever parts.
Right. And of course, you can also give at www.supportjamaica.gov.jm or text 876-218-1461 or 876-281-1541. The
All right.
backing band.
That's right. We've got Dean Fraser and the Black Soil Band. We're
that's
going
right.
band now. Yes, man. And our next act is an award-winning Jamaican singer.
Yeah.
It's a songwriter, worship leader. The other day, I saw her singing with a little old lady One nice full-time song, you know.
Really?
She has been to Hanover with our things, giving and helping people
Awesome.
all across the island. And she there now.
That's why, because, you know, songs such as Radio is playing it.
Turn it up higher.
She sings Joy.
Oh, yes, and she's going to sing up more right now.
Make welcome, history of Chabelle Franklin.
Hallelujah. Just begin to thank God for his goodness. Has God been good to anyone in here? Come on, just stand to your feet right where you are. Just begin to thank God for his goodness, for his grace. Come on, open your mouth. Say, God, I thank you. I thank you for your peace. I thank you for your joy. The Bible says, great is his faithfulness. Great is his faithfulness. Lord, to me. Hallelujah. Come on, we lift up Jesus and we give him thanks for his goodness and his mercies that will follow us all of the days of our life. Amen. Hallelujah. It's all right if we have some church. No. Come on. So your mercy never fails. All my days I've been held in your hand. No, you know it. And I'll wait up until I lay my head. I will sing all the goodness of God. Lift it up now. You have been so good to me. Oh, yes, we are going to sing all the goodness of God. Boys, come on, let me see you. Come on now. Running under me through the fire. Come on. Yeah. In all the goodness of God. I'm giving you glory. Thank you for bringing us through. My Savior. So good to me. Good to Jamaica. So yes, we are the sing of the goodness of God. One shine on your goodness is running now. Come on, we lift you up and we say thanks. Your goodness. It's overtaking me to the left and the right. It's running me down. Your goodness is rolling out. If you can testify, begin to tell him thank you. Oh, mama. Oh. It's been so kind, so good, so good. King of the goodness, sing me. Yeah. Sing of the grace. King of the goodness. God, I will sing, I will sing. Somebody lift up a hallelujah. Somebody lift up a hallelujah. See all my life you have been faithful. My.
See, all my life you have been so, so good. Good, 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 Jesus. Every breath that I am able, I will sing of the mercies. I will sing of the praise. Sing of the love of God. I will sing of the favor of God. Come on, right where you are in your homes. Begin to thank Him for mercy. Begin to thank Him for grace. If it had not been for the Lord on our side, where would we be? Mighty God, Him shifted. Nobody expected. But God stood between us and that storm. Yeah, we know some things get touched. But great is the mercies of God. And we decree over Jamaica that we prevail by the blood of Jesus. And as we humble ourselves before the Lord, we say, well, God, forgive us of our sins. We humble ourselves. The Bible says, if my people were called by my name, will what? Humble. Yes, Lord, there's a humbling of right now. Let that humbling spirit just hover this nation right now. Makotokia. Thank you, Father. Thank you for grace. Hallelujah. My God. The blood of Jesus. Jamaica prevail over sickness. My God. By the blood of Jesus, Jamaica prevail. The trials, Jamaica prevails. My God, Jamaica prevails. Jamaica prevails. Oh God, prevail. Jamaica prevails. Jamaica prevail. Let me hear you say, by the blood of Jesus. My. But declare that for you. Oh, sickness. Oh, by the precious blood of Jesus, oh, we prevail. Strongholds, hallelujah, sing prevail. To God, we prevail, we prevail. Yes, I. Yes, I. Nothing but take us up before we time. I speak to every storm. I command it to be still in the name of Jesus. For the against it cannot work. No. I say no. It will not work. It can't prosper. It can't prosper. I cover the government in the name of Jesus. I cover this land with the blood of Jesus. And I command every weapon that is
be still. Nullify the work of darkness right now. We prevail, we prevail. We prevail. We stand. Now, but take us out the forward time. I want to encourage you in the Lord. Be still that God is God. Be still and know. Yes, God. Yes, I prevail, you prevail. For the Lord has given me just charge over me. Oh God, we prevail. At the blood of Jesus. Oh yes, we prevail. I want everybody to just lift up your hands right where you are, right in your home, wherever you are. Just begin to thank God for His grace. And begin to speak over your life. We prevail. We prevail. The blood of Jesus. Jesus. Oh yes. Oh yes. We prevail. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, Jamaica prevail. God bless you. To God be the glory. Great things He has done.
To our production partners who came together to support the I Love Jamaica Telethon and virtual concert. Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, New Insight Event Services, Starlight Productions, Main Event Group, Bobby Stewart and Alternative Music, Clear Sound Production Services, Martin Lewis Productions, Romesh Entertainment, Zuki Trucking Services, and Phase 3 Productions.
That was a beautiful I Love Jamaica.
And we're having church.
We're having church. Man, could you feel that presence a while ago?
Oh, yes.
Yes, man. Clap, clap. Louder.
Indoor Sports Center was
my
worshiping
goodness.
just now, I tell you. We speak
Beautiful.
restoration
That's
over
it.
Jamaica land we love.
That's what I prevail means. We're going to get over this.
We
We're going to
will
get through this.
prevail
We're going
over
to build
Melissa.
back stronger.
Build back stronger indeed. And of course, reminding those that are listening, those are watching, those who are watching, to text 876-281-1461 or 876-281-1541 and give. When the Lord speaks about it in the Bible, the Lord loves a cheerful giver. That's right.
Make sure you write the right number when you're dialing.
Indeed. And of
there's
course,
100.
150, which is 444-5501 to donate $150. If you want to donate $1,000, it's 876-444-5502 to donate $1,000, and to donate $5,000 now, it's 876-444-5503. So give good measures down, shake together, and running over. I feel something coming.
No, but I start preach. And of course, there is a legit website that you can go to, and that is supportjamaica.gov.jm. Right. So make sure you do that.
And if you have one of those intelligent phones, the very smart ones,
the one that you touch,
yes, man, you can scan the QR code on the screen. If you have flat screen.
You know what? I'm moving on. Are we ready? There's a song that says, when I feel like when I come to the end of myself.
Yes.
When I feel like I can't. And a lot of people
That's right.
have come to the end of themselves.
But the Lord will carry them through.
That is right.
And not only that, but and there's another song that he does that is so fitting with what's happening here now. Because the song that says what? You make me stronger. Yes.
Every weekend from the Hurricane Melissa, this man has been going down to the country, and not just on the main, he's going up in the hills and the valleys,
and
he
giving.
is here to say, if it's not you, then Lord, it's nothing.
At all. Jamaica and the world, are you ready? Come on, I don't hear you. Are you ready? Let's make welcome right here and now. None other than
in the
Townsville.
How you doing? Put your lights in the air for me. Put your lights in the air for me. If you come from Kingston, St. Catherine, everybody who watch this online, put your light up. It's so good. Take a step in the air. You won't sink. You won't sense it. If you oh guys, try again. I see you. Put your light up. Put your light up. Don't let your light go. Hey, run over. Now I see you. Hey, I see your light. Over up there. Don't let your light go. Don't let your light go. St. Thomas, lights. St. Catherine, lights. Put your light them up. 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 No weapon formed against you shall prosper. And no darkness can put out the light. I see your light. Don't let your light go. Don't let your light go. I see you. Don't let your light go. Don't let your light go. We love you. And we stand with you. We know what you guys been going through. I've seen it. But you're not alone. I come to the end of myself. And me, Father, and me. When I come to the end of myself, Father, carry me, carry we, carry them. When the road is long and heavy, when it's dark and I can't see clearly, I will lift mine eyes to the hills from which my help cometh. My faith forbidden from you. Me been before. When we see them stand up on the foundation of them house, when I come to the end, when I come to the end of myself. Farmer in a one field, I know my help comes from the Lord who made heaven and earth. Innocent is stronger than any one thing that I desire you, I may be with you forever. I'm so Jesus. When I can't find the strength to make it through. Can I get close to you? And every word I sing, it's like I'm feeling what they're feeling. It's like every word I sing, I'm feeling the hand that's fell in my hands and was so weak. She could not want us to cry on my shoulders. We're gonna build back bigger and stronger. I'm searching. Won't stop till I you. I'm running. Won't stop till I destination. Said I won't stop. No, listen, say, if it's not enough, but when our strength is gone, that's when you start, Father. If it's not you, it's nothing. We shall pass when we accept. Thousands elsewhere, Lord, we promise. If it's not you, then love is not. It's nothing. It's got to be. 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 Somebody shout hallelujah. Shout hallelujah. No. Before me do the final track, I want everybody down there so say out to me in the name of Jesus. Say, Lord, I trust you. My hope is in you. And you shall restore me in Jesus' name. Because you are my God. My hope is in you and you alone. Let's go. Jacob said, me not let you go till you bless me, you know. Jacob wrestled, and there's some people who online and say, God, me tired of some stuff. I'm just tired and I not let you go. That's my only option. I'm not let you go till you bless me. Hey! I want to pick up the band and understand. These guys are some of the most incredible. Chill. So if you know about the Bless Me Open Challenge, may have one at the entrance joining me on stage. Hey! Sipping on cold cafe.
rattling it. You're speaking to you. If you hear my tremble, it's not fair, it's face. Won't break till you bless it. Calling on the price of ages, the hiding place. This weight I'm carrying seems to wanna broken bodies. I need your strength just to make it through the day. Westman, I sent it. I know everybody down there. And something like this. I won't let you go till you bless me. I won't let you go till you bless me. I won't let you go till you bless me. Say, let you till you bless me. I won't let you go till you bless me. Welcome, Cameron. Big up your 2 verse. Ready? 1.
But you have a blessing for me, and I know it.
1, 2, 3. Ready?
But you have a blessing for me, and I know it. Me, I will on for you until you show it. Heavenly rims, me, I go and explore it. Higher heights, I'm a goal, beg you score it. Me laugh, my pray, me cry, but sometimes I really talk. Then I run through my vein and the blood I walk. Sometimes I travel upon some rocky road where really dark. Me, I wait till him bless me to make you mark. I know every time it feels like a prayer piece, like the angel where you are sent to me retire. The barrier can't raise any higher. Please, hear what cry you make fire. Jamaica need your strength just to make it through today. Please.
Everybody, hands up, love you. What thing say? Oh, let you go till you bless me.
Right here with Telethon Telethon. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You're called to donate and talk to the minister himself. Minister, what's going?
Oh, it's so much, you know, Jamaica.
Trust me.
Beautiful people, wherever they are in the world, and responding.
And minister can't watch with our resilience, our compassion, our generosity.
Sense of humanity.
And you are here. Failure. Failure. Oh, okay. How many can you done so far?
So far, so good. I mean, I came not too long ago and started getting calls. I have a great teacher beside me. So she's helping to maneuver the technicalities of the responses. But yeah, so far, so good.
Today's Sunday. You could be home eating rice and peas. And you're here. Why?
Yeah, we're public servants and we're Jamaicans. And we have to have, as I said, the humanity in us. We need to help. A lot of people need help. And, you know, whether you're in your home or on the road, once you can tune in and give some help, we encourage it. And guess what? We have to. It's something that we have to do.
Absolutely. And people, please, call, talk to the minister, to UTN board, but call. But don't just call. Call and pledge. Do not pledge. Pledge and give. Give. Give $1, $1,000. Give something, man. Somebody. Hello. It is I Love Jamaica. Delia, how you doing?
And the great Usain Bolt, no answer, and you don't give in world record time. How do you do that? Me no know right now. It might enter something here. Honorable Great, what's going on?
I'm going to take some information.
Oh, yeah, take money right now. No, we're not talking while you take the money. The money is important. See it right now. Yes, me love it. So, guys, call, text. You can imagine there's somebody online right now who I see you seeing from him stay so. And him a win.
And you might get set
all
go.
of a sudden now, you talk to your seeing board. Like, how much is that worth? Guys.
You want double the pledge same time.
Oh, my gosh. Car.
I was going to pledge $1, but you think that, oh no, I pledged $10. Yes.
All right, Kitty, over to you, honey.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Black are giving trouble over there. But as long as it's making the people exercise their finger power and sending that donation, we absolutely love you for it. And we are so appreciative. I think I saw Usain Bolt over there. Good afternoon, sir. Please to call. Who knows? You might talk to Usain. You might just talk to your favorite celebrity because they are here giving of their time, giving of themselves. And we absolutely appreciate their presence. Please remember, there is a tax deductible line number website that you can go to right now, and you can donate all that you can. All right. So if you're in the US and you wish to make a tax deductible donation, Our site is www.japromise.org. Say it with me, please. www.japromise.org. And as I'm thinking about promise, I remember this song. I am promise. I am a possibility. I am a promise. Oh, with a capital P. I am a great big bundle of potentiality. Oh, yes. And I'm learning to hear God's voice. And I'm trying to make the right choice. I am a promise to be anything God want me to be. Whoa. All my Sunday school people make some noise. All my Sabbath school people make some noise. Some out in a Christian, so I can't sing. Sorry about it. But I have another capital P who is doing such a wonderful and remarkable job in his constituency and as a Jamaican. I have here with me the Honorable Pernell Charles Jr., Minister of Labor and Social Security. Now, his ministry plays a key role in the national relief efforts, assessing the damage, supporting the vulnerable families, and coordinating social assistance. Minister, good afternoon, sir. Welcome. How are you? I love Jamaica. Do you?
I love Jamaica, but I didn't know you could sing so well. Yeah. And you go good church, clearly.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I love
Sunday
that.
School, you
I
have your
love
ribbon, you have your clip, and your fold over socks, and your little bag, and you have your
Proper
Bible,
thing,
or
proper
your,
thing.
or
And,
your
and
quarterly.
that was my favorite song
Yeah.
because of the peas.
Absolutely. I know. It would resonate with you. So therefore, now, Minister, talk to me a little bit about what your team has been doing in the affected communities. You've been on the ground
Yes.
from, I gathered, like the next day.
Correct.
What is the current picture in terms of assessing the damage that has been caused by Hurricane Melissa, and what forms of support are now being put in place for families to rebuild and families who have been displaced?
Let me firstly say how inspired I am by my team. I have social workers who right now have nothing. I have about 8 of them that have lost their homes and everything within the homes. I have over 100 persons in the MLS team that have been significantly affected by this hurricane. And guess where they are? Working, serving, giving back. So we want to firstly say thank you to you who have been impacted, but still muster up the courage and just the spirit of Jamaica to continue to serve. And they're on the ground. You know, so in addition to giving packages, what we're doing right now is we've moved into the next phase, which is to be very steady and structured and strategic in doing the assessments. And when I say assessments, it's not just assessments of the 4 walls and the roof. It's assessments of the assets in the house, of the people in the house, of how it has impacted you, for us to get a comprehensive idea. Right now we're using a modernized system which even allows us to now take pictures and GPS location. So all of that gives us an opportunity to categorize and use that information and that data as a basis to determine what benefit to give you as a government, and also to use information for our partners in the Humanitarian Assistance Committee to be able to see what additional benefit you will get. So it's a foundation of what I call now the restoration process. I would like to move beyond just saying we're damaged. I want to tell you, being out there early was traumatic. Driving through is like you're looking on what was once, as you said, lush green and not even one leaf on the branch or stem. And the reality is, when I went back this week, I saw the leaves start to spring back. And it gave me just a glimpse of what our recovery is going to be. Because no matter how far we're coming from, Jamaica will be restored. We are a resilient people, and the government is very focused on making sure that that restoration is structured towards sustainable development. And that's our goal.
Wow, absolutely amazing. And again, let's look at the tree, the flora and the fauna, and that can be indicative of just, the resurgence and the possibility that there is. But Minister, how is your ministry coordinating with other agencies and partners to speed up the recovery? Because we know that we all are stretched thin, but when the shoe is on your foot, it is squeezing a different type of squeeze. What can the public expect in the next phase of support?
So listen, we learned a lot of lessons from burial. And we've been able to take that information, take that that experience and to improve in how we collect the data using a modernized electronic form that eliminates or mitigates against the errors in terms of data entry and allows us to have immediate upload, which is, more efficient and faster. And also, we have learned the importance of expanding the team on the ground. So
Hold on, Minister. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting some breaking news right now. Breaking news right now on Support Jamaica website at supportjamaica.org. Since this afternoon, $3.4 million have been donated thus far. Big up on yourself. Make some noise, everybody. One cocoa full basket. Every mickle make a muckle. $3.4 million donated thus far on the Support Jamaica website. I'm asking each and every one of you, be inspired by that and continue to give. Press those digits, enter those numbers. Each and every one, every family who has been displaced, who has lost their home, who has lost their income, who has lost their identity. Some even lose their dignity. Can you imagine? This week in your own house, a baker, cook, in your room, you're picking them all right. And the next week, you're reduced to a beggar or you're outside having to depend on people to give you something when you're a natural provider. Ladies and gentlemen, those of us who are strong, we have to stand up for and stand up with those who are weak at this time. Give yourselves a resounding round of applause and keep those donations coming, please. I need to see Minister Tufton over there with 2 phones at his A's. I need to see you saying with 2 phones at his A's. I need to see the people with the phones ringing off the hook. And thanks to each and every one of you for giving from your heart. We sincerely appreciate it.
Listen,
yes, Minister. So sorry about that, sir.
We have the strongest diaspora.
Yes.
And so I'm looking forward to the diaspora stepping in, as I know they have already started to step in and to give. And I want to tell you this. When you're on the ground, you realize the truth of where that giving goes.
Yes.
There are families right now that may not be saying it, but believe me, they are relying on that giving for them to have a tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm telling you, when I was in Westmoreland, in Black River, in Trelawney, within that 3-day period right after, there is an image scorched in my mind of a family, mother, baby in hand, another child, and behind her was what was the home. And it is almost as if they were waiting for it to be reconstructed.
Yes.
And the reality is, for them, they have lost more than just physical. There is a psychological impact that we have to consider. It is much greater than just putting up another roof, putting up another structure. It's about really now making people understand that they're valued. You can make it. You must make it. We are Jamaicans. We must pull together. And therefore, we have to call. If you love Jamaica, if you are Jamaican, if you have a Jamaican in your life, if you love Jamaican music, anything it is that connects you to us, find it within you to give that support.
I love that. Thank you, Minister. Well articulated, well said, sir. And we're here to help in what way we can. Thank you.
Wonderful.
But guess what is true? So we have, I like to, well, when I'm a friend, I like to call for the big guns. You know what I mean? The people who are givers, the persons who give from their hearts. So I said, I feel like I want to go down under and call my friend Answer Clark. And I said, when it comes to giving, he gives and he gives generously all the time. He and his beautiful wife, he's celebrating his birthday today and their anniversary as well. And so, good afternoon to you. How you doing, Mr. and Mrs. Clark?
Girlfriend, it's morning. It's 8:30, 8:49.
Right. I forgot.
Monday morning.
Below the equator. Well, Answer, you are in Australia right now. Based on what you've seen in terms of the wreckage, the damage, how has that made you feel as a Jamaican to see what your country is going through at present?
I could write to you and tell you that I was stoic when I saw the damage, or I could tell you the truth and tell you that I cried like a baby. Which one do you want to hear?
The truth.
I cried my eyes out, girl. I cried. My wife was like, "You're okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I want to go home." I want to go home, you know. But we made a decision to donate because we can't get there right now. We have our daughter doing her exams here in Australia. So we've been donating to churches. We've been donating to the Express Fitness crew who doubled the money that we donated to them. We've been donating to friends who have been, you know, hiring trucks, water trucks, and stocking the other trucks with food and driving down to St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland. So we're trying to do our part, and soon we get summer, which is next week here in Australia. We're making some plans to come down and see if we can give some help, some physical help.
But you said, Hansel, that you have some good news for us, as you are the giver that you are. And when you represent Jamaica, you love Jamaica. And so you wanted to deliver a message to Jamaicans this morning from Australia to our hearts here in Jamaica. What do you have to tell us, Mr. Clark?
I know it's just a drop in the bucket, but my wife and I would like to donate $1 million Jamaican to the cause.
Big up.
That's right. Everybody make some noise.
Big up, man. Big up, big up.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. I don't feel like we're doing enough, but we're gonna keep giving. We're gonna keep doing, and you know, as that positive cash flow comes in, we'll keep donating. You know.
Well, guess
we
what?
started $1 million today. We've already donated $1 million already to other causes, but
well, guess what, Hansel? We are very, very grateful to you and your wife for donating $1 million Jamaican dollars. And so that is upping our money right now. Yes. And we are so grateful. Woo-hoo! This is going to be helping families, Jamaicans, to rebuild, to restructure, and again, to regain some sense of self, some sense of normalcy. And so we are so grateful. Mrs. Clark, how are you?
I'm good. Love to Jamaica.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, Ansel, if you can get 3 more of your friend, you see? Look here.
You see? Call me.
What for the Ansel? Remember, say the money people then part together. Birds of a feather flock together. Yes. So if you can run up about 10 more, you see? Remember, I told you. I'm going to ask them to put your...
Sounds good.
Something. I don't know. Something. I'm going to send them to Sir Ansel Allness something.
OL.
Yeah, and you know, hats off to all of you guys who are putting in the work, you know, to the ministers, to the Prime Minister, to the average everyday Jamaicans, to Red Stripe, amazing what they did. Wish I was there, but soon come. Soon come.
Soon come. Well, Ansel, look here. I'm going to ask Dr. Andrew Allness. I'm going to send him a name for OG. Right? Order of Giving, original giver. You understand? Because you're an OG.
Camera shy.
All right, Ansel, thank you so very much.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for your giving. Thank you for your heart. Thank you for your benevolence. We sincerely appreciate it. Everybody make some noise. Ansel Clark and his beautiful wife from Australia.
Thanks, guys.
Ansel. When we hear about the money, Sanjay, I say, Ansel, if you come for the TV, come say it. Because I don't want next time, I don't tell you to change back your mind. No, come say it. I want proof. Mr. Gervin, in court is not what you know, is what you can prove. We have him on the tape.
Evidence.
He said it. Evidence.
I love it.
Minister, thank you so very much.
Excellent.
Well, right now, guys, back in 2013, it was voting that got this young lady to the top of that competition. It was voting that made us gather in halfway tree with our pot covers, our vuvuzelas, and our voices as our very own Jamaican sister walked away as the winner of the 2013 edition of The Voice. Telethon is here right now to perform for us at the I Love Jamaica Telethon. Telethon, take it away.
How you doing, Jamaica? We're singing for you tonight, yeah. Listen, no matter what, no matter what, no matter how, oh, when you feel like giving, don't you do it.
Another day goes, so much sun bad off. People love you, others fear you, cause you carry greatness within you. You got the key, better use it. Find what you need to get through. No, we're gonna make it through, don't waste your time. What's up here inside your mind? Let it go, let it go. Here to remind you anything's possible. Yeah, yeah. You're the solution to the problems you face. Don't be discouraged. You got what it takes. Open your heart. Let go of the fear. Cause all you need is God is right here. Put your hands together, come on. And don't waste your time. Sing it. Don't be giving up. It's all I'm here to remind you, yeah. Let's go. Jamaica, I'm here to remind you that you are loved and that our bad days are not behind us. They're ahead of us, right? They're now. And many years ago, I had the honor of being one of the artists featured on this song, and I feel like it's the most appropriate time just to sing a little piece of this song. So if you guys know it, at home, wherever you are in the world, please sing it with me. Ooh. Jamaica, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lord, 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 Lord. We shall rise again. We shall rise again. We shall rise again. We shall rise again. Sing it with me. We shall rise again. We shall rise again. We shall rise again. We shall rise again. Ladies, help me sing along. Don't trouble the water. One more time. Don't trouble. When you're weary, when you're feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I'll try them all. side. Oh, when dusk comes and it's just can't be found to light every troubled road. Our Lady taught sail on, silver girl. Your time has come to shine. And sleep. I'm sailing right over troubled water. I raise in my troubled water. You're my and we have to end it on a little positive note, and it is in our culture to come back fighting and dancing and singing. Yeah? So no one do little dancing and singing with me tonight. Let's go. Jamaica. It's funny what say. It's only and that's the way we'll stay. Jamaica, I'll say you there. It's my secret hideaway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't know what you do, but when you do, get up, get up, get up, get up, baby. I can't save you from yourself, but I could offer you a new start. And I can't take away your fears, but I could part the lips of your broken heart. Do you want to take your hand, show you what my love can do, baby? Do you want to go with my arms around you? I can't take it from me. trouble. You make me never even if I could. You never mother front. You make me wanna hurt. And you can put it back. You got the goods, I got the two. Nothing that's done was the proof. You're going to amazing on every part of you. You're going to take all that you do. Hear me when I say, I do want to take you high. Show you what I can do. Hey, it's only you. You there to my secret hideaway. Oh, baby, I'll take you to my secret hideaway. Baby, I'll take you there. Jamaica will love you, God bless you.
We experienced hurricane in July of last year. So our main question, I think, was solidarity with Prime Minister, the government, and the people of Jamaica, because we understand the challenges that you're going through, we've gone through, and the solidarity of our brothers and sisters in the region helped us. So we wanted to show first and all solidarity with the government and people of Jamaica. And we're here at the police station. I think it's important to commend the government of Jamaica for the fabulous work that they've done. The fact that we just commented, despite the challenges that the population is going through, that peace and good order prevails. I think it's testimony to the resilience and the good spirit of the people. So I think we can certainly say to the Jamaican people, to the Prime Minister, we are with you in this. We certainly will be with you every step of the way. We know it's going to be a long recovery, but I think Caribbean people are showing time and time again their resilience when it comes to climatic conditions. Thank you.
Clarity with Prime Minister Wallace of the people of Jamaica. We're not new to hurricanes, but they are very disruptive. Our understanding is that you have as many as 900,000 people displaced, which is significant. And though we're a small country, we will certainly assist the Guyana leaders. We have linesmen listening in, and we'll also agree to make a financial contribution. In addition to that, we'll send some soldiers from the Anti-Air Defense Force to assist in the recovery effort. Just want to encourage the Jamaican people to soldier on and to carry on understanding the circumstances, recognizing that we're very resilient people as American people, that this too shall pass, and to encourage you to rebuild bigger and better. In fact, a few years ago, back in 2017, our sister island Barbados was decimated by Hurricane Irma. And we took on the challenge to rebuild to the extent that Barbados is now significantly better than before. So despite the challenge, you should remain hopeful and to literally rebuild bigger and better. Thank you.
Say to the government and people of Jamaica that I bring to you the love of the people of Guyana. Of course, we are here as one team, the CARICOM team, bringing our efforts together to support the people of Jamaica, Prime Minister Holness. But I want to really commend the people of Jamaica for the type of resilience I saw today driving through. And for those who are looking on throughout the region, you have to be here to see this devastation. There is no word, words cannot describe the type of damage that was done here. And to see the resilience of the people, the strength of the people, and the character of the people tells a lot about the Jamaican spirit. And I really want to commend the people of Jamaica for that type of resilience. I want to commend Prime Minister Holness and his team also for the work that they are doing in reaching out to the community and mobilizing regional international support. As you know, we have been in contact with the government from the time the storm was earmarked to be a major disaster, and we have been able to support in the initial phase with some of the key pieces of equipment that was needed: generators, chainsaws, tarpaulin, and so on. But this weekend we have a major shipment that will be coming in with food product, rice, more tarpaulin, building material, black tanks, and so on. But having seen this here today, I have agreed with Prime Minister Holness and with the rest of the region that we're going to, in a very quick manner, mobilize resources, that is the manpower, and also the material and whatever is needed, to start with having 200 roofs completely redone. And I think we are looking at this community to start off with, so that we're going to support that program. And with Brigadier Williams, the team here, the member for work with Prime Minister Holness and his team on ensuring that as quickly as possible. I think Prime Minister Holness has set himself a very tight schedule, that is to ensure that whether if it's through roof replacement or the tarps, that we have everybody at least under some form of shelter before the Christmas holidays. And I think that's a remarkable target, and we're going to try as far as possible to see how we can support that. A full team from the Guyana Defense Force will be here, and we are very happy to be part of this CARICOM team, this CARICOM mission. I think this is an important reason for us to be here too, to let the region understand that we are one Caribbean, we are one people, and this is why we are a community, because
You see there on screen where, our Caribbean family has stood together in this darkest hour that we're facing. Leaders from CARICOM came to Jamaica to see the devastation firsthand, obviously offering unity, solidarity, and support. Their visit, of course, assured us that we do not face this journey alone, but that we know that we're a regional family and we're committed to our recovery and resilience. If you're just joining us, thank you so much for staying tuned with us or joining us here for the I Love Jamaica Telethon. It's been a fantastic evening thus far. We just saw a performance from the one and only voice, Telethon Chin. Yes. We've had tremendous performances all afternoon, and we still have many more to come. And of course, thank you for you, the person who is tuning in, who is donating, who are call a friend for call a friend for call a friend, for said donate, text, WhatsApp. Thank you so much. This is just the beginning of a road that is one that is going to be a long one, but we are united in this journey, and we're doing this thing and we're doing it together. Yeah?
Absolutely.
Well, now we turn to a key voice rather, in leveraging the power of Jamaica's culture and rallying the community to support national recovery efforts. Joining us is the Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, the Honorable Minister Olivia Babsy-Grange. Minister, thank you so much for being here with us.
I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank both of you, because the public should know that everyone who has participated in this telethon has given his or her efforts for free.
Yeah.
Nobody is being paid. And it's a fact that the entertainment industry and Jamaicans have come together to show our love.
Yeah.
Say, I love Jamaica, and everybody here should say, I love Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what it's all about.
Yeah.
We're going to build back stronger.
We're going to build back stronger indeed. I felt good. We were on TV, we were talking, and you said, we offered.
Yes.
You said, we are going to be there, and here we are. Earlier before Tessan performed, I heard a donation of $1 million, and I'm trusting and praying that we will have multiples of that $1 million to get us to the target. How do you feel about how the donations are going at this point?
I think it has been going well. Of course, I tend to like to see that much more being done. And I really want to encourage the folks who are watching this fantastic presentation to put your money where your mouth is. To give support, because the funds will be used to help us, to help many who have been devastated by this hurricane. The music industry, the artists here, they have really shown a lot of love and support. They hit the ground. They've gone out there to help. The ministers are here, ministers of government, my colleagues. They're here taking calls. We're all affected and impacted by this hurricane. And so we all have a part to play.
Let me ask, Minister, what do you say to the person who says, but why a concert? Why are we doing performances? Why is there a production happening? What do you say to that person? Why this was a critical execution by your ministry in the wake of the devastation of the hurricane?
Well, I think that at this point, no one is saying why a concert.
Yes.
Although initially there may have been a couple of doubters, doubting Thomases. But our music has been a music for all seasons. And we have penetrated the world, all corners of the world, with our music. There's music when we're sad, when we're in love, when we're praising Jah, when we just want to show that we care. And so, drawing on the music in times when we need the strength, the inspiration and motivation, we are able to do that. And this telethon is living proof that our music, our words of inspiration, the words that give us strength, we're drawing on that today while we get the funds.
While we get the funds.
To give support.
And the donations can, in fact, continue all day today.
All day. We go off air at 7 o'clock on television, but we're still on social media. And if every Jamaican give $100, you know what that would mean? So I want to encourage everyone to donate. And you can, for our Jamaicans overseas and friends of Jamaica, they can donate to JA Promise, and they will get tax relief. They'll have, a tax relief on their donation. So we want to encourage everybody, donate in whatever currency you can.
So, Minister, obviously we have a specific target for tonight, and the telethon has a specific purpose. But our text lines remain open until November 30. Is that correct?
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
And the telethon will be up after, and you can still donate on the various platforms. You can go to JA Promise. You can go to supportjamaica.gov.jm.
Yes.
And all the forms of donations that are necessary, the platforms are there for you to donate.
And it's very easy to donate. I mean, if you need to be reminded.
Go ahead.
We can remind you real quickly, because if you're here in Jamaica or anywhere in the Caribbean, it's
anywhere in the world.
Anywhere, well, in the Caribbean, this specific number, 888-568-3526, and you mentioned Jamaica Promise for those who are in the diaspora in Florida, in other places outside of Jamaica. And anywhere else in the world, it's 8444, that's 8444, and Jam Love, which is 844-452-6588. 844-452-6588. This support brings hope, it brings relief for all that's happening right now, and the rebuilding that we need to experience.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I just want to really express my appreciation to those who have contributed. Making this such a success.
Yes.
And it really shows that we love Jamaica.
We really do. We appreciate you. We appreciate all your efforts that you do as minister, but also what you've done in the wake of the hurricane to really, get everyone going and on team and on board to help you to support us as we support our brothers and our sisters. Thank you so much, Minister.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. And now we're going to throw our stage for the concert, it continues right here. Duffy Shepherd, over to you, boss.
Are open. Keep donating. It's towards a worthy cause. Now, after the last performer, we heard, we want more, we want more, we want more. So we're here to give you more. The self-entitled queen of the single mothers, help me to welcome to the stage, Pampute.
Listen me before you run the next track. And it's my kind of hosting, but you know, still have to come out and come show appreciation and show love. I just want to tell you now, with Christ in the vessel, we shall smile at any and every storm. When you look what is happening around us, you need to stop complaining and give God thanks. Every morning you wake up, you put yourself on your shoulder and say, I am a purpose. You know see we are going around with. You know see we are going around with. I love the love and the unity. And everyone out there that gives, may your food basket never empty, never run dry. Drop the next track. To all the single mothers out there, and we're gonna bounce back. Every mother out there deserve ratings, but single mother we go through bare things, frustrating. Not to mention when it comes to dating, boy, food for bring up, steady income. All of the thing we can't let the thing down. No, we are standing hard, get the string round. Queen without a king, still a run the kingdom. Rate your woman, rate it, yeah. Big up for the style, love and respect.
So that right there was Pampute. Listen, if you're at home right now, make some noise. If you're inside, make some noise for Pampute. We're going to keep the vibe going. We're going all the way into the bush for the bush Lord himself. Help me to welcome to the stage, Yaksta.
Yeah, yeah. One more time. Bam stabadabadi bam skidam badabadam stam stabadabadi bam skidam. A bam stabadabadi bam skidam badabadam stam stabadabadi. Hey Jamaica, baccarat me can't smell nasty. A 12 pills with the party, and I creating the party. Full up the coachy, beg your party. Listen now, custom made from my classy. Alright. Work me jeans of Versace. Me said the woman them a natural Barbie. They make me image disgustingly classy. Everywhere we go, she take everything from the stereo. And it's a piece about the hydrant. Chop, just nice to step on the island. Oh Lord, oh well. Everywhere we go, she take everything from the stereo. More want a woman up a dance man. Chop me a car on the island. Say I visa, so just to come me like. Girl, I give me room, say she want me go in high. Tongue me bust the curtain, I let them sun in high. First I burn the trees and my mind to just the vibes. Shatters have big tools, I'm so bad I try. You with me get my grades if me ever bust the rise. Sweet they go wrong, so no bad I broke the hard bro, so you can push your nice time up. Let's go, boom, so everywhere we go. She take a rockin' from the stereo. And if the kids are on the island, it's nice to step on the island. Oh Lord, oh well. Everywhere we go, she take a rockin' from the stereo. Once a woman wipe on, oh, smell it a mashed up the island. Listen, but just want to be proud of my country. I'm a patriot of my country. All proud Jamaican push on the sky like so. All like Clean Barbie, them push on the sky like so. Melissa can't defeat me. We have defeated the member of parliament. Every artist, every patron. Big up Ramesh, big up Solid Agency. But first and foremost, want to say, so everywhere we go, see take a rockin' from the stereo. And it's a piece about the hydrant. Sure, just nice to step on the island. Oh Lord, oh well. Everywhere we go, she take a rocket from the stereo. Who want a woman? Go for wine pan. Yeah, yeah. Kick it. It's me believe in ambition. I get you with your things. I believe about woman them look clean and come out. You mean have to depend on the boy. You mean baby I say things for booming and bossy. Bush. Jump. Excuse me now. Wheel it again. If you have ambition, say ambition. If you love money, say love money. Only for money. Tell me that. I'm not change for nobody. But that's why I want to big up all of the people who want support. Because we need it right now. What they do this? Jump. Excuse me, no pagan. Big validation. Jump. Post and admiration. From who? You're posting about name brand. Alright. Fast over 8 grand. Jump. When Mr. Chin have this name on. With the cart up and straight pants. Some quick thing. Wait now here to park it, boy. I wipe up on the TV. I wait there is a target. Come no me I face it. I move 2 miles me a save it. When I took that offended me trendy. All I want them now sing. All I got now boom. Here can over. Link my wife come on. Big out. China port that a little. I'm farming over plastic. Alright. Investment over profit. Inheritance to me Steve, oh yeah. Me alright, they need Buffalo. If you are 50 and never make a drinks get used, means of course that your kids next to employment to use as a big excuse. You want him grow so him get 50 or 24 hours so what you got to. When your kids so good, you buy them tools. One and Rajiv buy their own. You know what I'm saying? Tell more happy. No matter what show my class clean. Chop, soon start up like Walgreens. Stack large when the plant trees. Sing, them things them would have burger go put. Oh! That take me bill a bowler. All the worry. Here can't over. It's my last verse now. But that's why they got Jesus Christ and Christian. I'm not here to them love on here. Yeah, but I still have to see I'm representing for you know what thing go. Who only man what I King still has the eye? Alright, I want to know. Oh, the earth tempting. Still watch how I'm spending. 9 out 12 goat kid. A billions when them get big. Build up a ranch and rent it. Crop produce most plenty. Depending. Each bank costs empty. So when me do partner call me fix mine. In the fucking head kind. A black virtual goal. In time. Sarah, interesting on my merch. Me say so. Rock my farm then. Big up Jamaica. Boom. Here comes over. Thank you. Man. So before I go, but that's what I say. Every single individual who's going to be tonight, we have to make a change. You want to make a change. And we have to change. Jamaica land will love, peace and love. My name is Esther the Bush Lad from St. representing. Big up Chunky and the Gully side every time. Outside. Bush.
Listen, the vibe is high right here. If you know say Yaksa go and good, say Bush. We're going to keep the vibe going. Get ready now. Do this now. Do this now. Do this now. We're talking about Grammy Award artists, platinum selling artists. Who they ready now? Who they ready now? Make some noise for Sean Paul!
No second guessing. Yo, it's Sean Paul alongside Runkus, Jamaica. Yeah, man. We are heard by Melissa. What we say?
So when you're going alright.
See?
As long as the moon stay light, you will be alright. No, everything's alright. And everything's alright. Tell me a car. Wake in the morning and hear Rastafari.
Yo, check it. Hey. Now we're in the middle of your stressing. Don't forget the blessing. Alright. Keep positive and keep on progressing. Cause everything's a lesson. Alright. For winning off and sell out the red chick. All of we are legend in our own right. You kill the messenger, you can't kill the message. Can't kill the message. So what?
Sing it again. Sure as the sun will shine, you're going alright. As long as the moon stay light, you will be alright. One word, so everything's alright. Let's go. Alright. Everything's alright. Jamaica, waking up morning and hear Rastafari. When the sky comes falling down, still Jah never feel like yet. No, never leave I out. Can't curse who the most I bless. No, always stand my ground when friends, family, them a house need help. Nobody know they're wrong when I'm me one alone. Jaja see Jaja, Jaja see Jaja. No, straight as the sun will shine, you're going alright. And just as long as the moon near light, you will be alright. Everyone, and everything's alright. Jamaica, everything's alright. So, wake in the morning and hear Rastafari. Hold on. Sean, I want to give thanks for all of the helping hands that go out to Jamaican people in need right now. I want Jamaica. One. Jamaica. One.
Hey, I just want to say respect to all the people who is helping out, all the first responders. You know it go. Because we have to come together in this time. Enough love and respect you.
Say, sure as the sun will shine, you're going alright.
Hey.
As long as the moon clear light, you will be alright.
Hey.
Know everything's
alright.
Come on.
Check.
And everything's alright. I'm a dog. Wake in the morning and hear Rastafari.
Hey yo, it's Sean Paul alongside Runkus. Enough respect you.
Love.
We thank everybody donating today. And we want them to know say it's gonna go a far way. Enough love, respect. Jamaica, stay strong.
We alright, Jamaica. Sure. Love.
Listen. Listen. If you want more, just sing the song to yourself. Sing the song. Just sing it to yourself. You want more? You want more vibes? You want more dancing? Listen, the dancing king is backstage.
Vibes.
Vibes.
So hold on. I have to big up Runkus because, you know, that was his song. And it's a very meaningful song right now. Yeah, so right now, we just want the whole of Jamaica get back light and water down. So we say it like this. Just give me the light. Just give me the light. Just give me the light. That's it, yeah. We tell them again, yo. Just give me the light and pass the Joe. But another buckle of more. Girl, let me know what's sides and I got to know which one is gonna catch my flow. Cause I'm in the vibe and I got my dough. But another buckle of more. Yeah, you know what's side. I'm to the dance right now, cause no rhythm not there, but you don't know.
So, but
enough love and respect. Jamaica, stay strong, and we stay together. One love. Sing. Bless them.
Make some noise one more time for Sean Paul. Listen, keep on your feet. Right now, the next artist coming to the stage is going to keep the energy high. It's beer dancing, it's beer niceness because we're celebrating, and of course, it's for a worthy cause. Make some noise. And help me to welcome all of three of us. Of flavors, led by Ding Dong!
We don't know which one. But be a friend, but a bad mind. We don't want no friendship from them. See them no happiness. We don't know which one. Dance and I enjoy. If you want, everybody get a pocket. I have my house and I have my car. I have my drink. I have my book, I have my, and I don't want one. I have my retreat, I don't need. I got my money, I got my girl, got my time, and I got my, got my, got my, everybody sing.
Sing again now. Hey! What's your dance? Stick to beat. Everybody now. Stop from. Look at the bird. 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 Everybody know. Let's do that. Everybody else, I think that road road now. Design I fresh post, them I know why. Anything I do, anyway, we get money today. Anyway, we got to we then I keep on there. I know anyway, you never get Mom's what here, what she never ready there. I like it cool like but full of even the car. How we like on the Pull up! Good night, my people! Jesus! Them some for the one song. And I don't want to get carried away. Can't be an artist, the black stage to come sing. What? Alright, what you know? What you know? Never make me want to sing that one here for Jamaica. I'm on the people donate to everyone who can. Small, big, anything at all.
Yeah.
The people them need it our country. Big up to the artists, big up to everybody. Every humanitarian, everybody will come through and come together to try to help the country. Next one, please. Down, I saw the deer, yeah, yeah. Nobody has to work, no, nobody goes to school. Sit up on the corner, joke around and act the fool. The yellow plane, dominoes, play food. Money in my pocket, so I know I have to reach. Call a couple girls, I left to link up with my peeps. Put it on them top. Ladies are food party. When the girl is getting married to the, you have to have the stomach bag, you think about the little one, the whole line. The bar and them a chain clean up. Because they do a man, if a little more than a little more than the woman, the chain and the boot place and this man show. You go to the ladies, anything is up. The ladies have a big set up. When it's a hard, we have to keep the try going the same way. We have to tell them to do the easiest dance ever in a Jamaican history. We gotta get stuck there. We gotta get stuck there. I said, boss, chicken on Yes. Everybody do it. I'm a time that I'm not over the here. Just keep donate, call, text, do. Donate same way. Love Jamaica. One Jamaica. One Jamaica. Listen, keep donating. The vibes is right. We're gonna get some cash. We're gonna get some cash. The vibes is right here. Asking you to keep donation going. Big up yourself to my friend. Yeah, man. You big up yourself, Duffy. Yeah, hey, what's up? Send greetings to our mommy and all these things. Listen, the vibes is nice. We have another performer touching the stage. When you talk about kings of the music, he's one of the undisputed kings. Listen, make some noise. Welcome to the stage. Zagana na 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 na. Beenie Man. Jamaica. Oh na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Oh na na. And it's all about Robbie. Big fat sister and the two of them came say them. And them argument show me. And the four of them they from me. Big fat sister and yo. And the two of them came say they love me. And everybody will love Jamaica. Give me one song. Somebody can want to around me. For if you know me, about touching on a bed, Jamaica, give me a seat. We sing all the my woman. The argument show me. You got it wrong. Them make a year now you and me, a 15 auntie. Check it out deep down to the ground now at me. Touch it, boy, touch me, boy, bad mind me. Everybody else need him and sing around me. Big fat sister and did you want him came to you? All them argument. Can somebody say around me? Big fat sister and did you want him came to you? Can I just get some bass line, please? Bass line, please. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, na, 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 na. Somebody say, oh, na, 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 na. Oh, sing it, oh, na, 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 na. Welcome to girls, them sugar. Welcome to girls, them sugar. Give me a picture. Somebody ask them. Let's go play the Saturday up with the girls. If you're talking to I don't want to show you how much I can do romantic, but you never get to the dinner family about it. Listen when we sing this. Somebody sing. Welcome to girls, them sugar. Welcome. You watch your mind. Me at your girl. Kill out your mind. Keep that on your mind. Come on, get out your time. Welcome to guys next sugar. Welcome to guys next sugar. Hush. Yes, ma'am, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. They give me 10 minutes, I'm going to use it very well. So even though you feel like your hope is gone, and you're stuck at the end of the road, keep going, you can weather the storm, but don't fall. We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable. Jamaican strong. We strong. We are unstoppable. We are unstoppable.
Jamaica unstoppable. So we're strong. We're strong. So you me say, welcome the girls, them sugar. The girls, them needed the fire. Welcome the girls, them sugar. Get to the next track, please. Oh my, give me a big soul, silver fox, and red leaves. Oh, drop me a chicken, and cat. Oh, drop me a chicken, what you want. Oh, drop me a pickaxe, and what you want. Carry the side of the bank, keep your attention. Like a bicycle, so you walk with that. So when you walk with that, you start to get you say you're grabbing. Gonna make time, but you tell yourself, Mr. Big. Rasta put in a beyond, but I get chick. Like a basketball, you take time on you. Oh my, talking now. Oh my, hush, bitch. I tell myself I don't want nobody else. You are my God and star, my shining light. But the day when she leave, when she gone, I know that girl they going. All the girls them come, all the girls them some. Got the wall of them want this baby. Plus I told you once, I told you twice that I am the girls them I know the girls them surround me and the girls them attack me. Cause the girls them drive in the beat. Remember Melissa, mash up Jamaica. She nearly conquer, but Jamaica stronger. We have to stay one, and everybody we are gonna want to. So can I mean, your brother to their boyfriend, and your boyfriend on the inner. Come in and your door say you take him. I say, woman, if your man now do your and him come in and a fight bad. Well, every night him come in and your door, you take him. She don't really need her. Well, me have a couple more minutes, so me I just get to it. Kick it. Hush. Can I see everybody that's seated stand up, please? Can I see everybody that's seated stand up, please? Come on. Come on. Now, we're here to make some money for Jamaican people who got destroyed in the hurricane. So everybody just wants to do this one time. One time. One time. It's one. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm saying, what the money coming in? We're gonna drink some. Red Bull. Whoa, you can see it. We are gonna drink some. Whoa. Yeah, make it. Every the blast from them, every night, the night can't find me. Remember what I'm doing, that man. Hands up, son. Blast and move to the war check. Go on, see them. Them family. People, look at me. I know me I cry. I tell you the honest truth. You see me go to St. Elizabeth. I see we going down there. God. We never reach Westmoreland. They never reach Mobile yet. But I can't tell you something. Eh? God not sleep if we do what we are weep. Every day we get up on a chair and a retreat. People them lose them us only. No food and no water and no dung left to eat. But everybody knows how you we run the street. Only have to make 4 leap. I'm open. But don't tell me about career money. You do a serious son now. Money stack and 5 years. Respect, brother. Jamaica, man, things are wrong. Hush. Call and pledge. Call and pledge. People need help. Call and pledge. Everybody who watches. Call and pledge. I never say one more thing before I go come here. I forgot because my time gone. Some just want to say, country road, take me home to that place where I'm from Jamaica. That's where I'm from. Hey, country road, take me to church again, please. Hey, country road. I just say, be on. It's so good and how pleasant it is for brethren and sitting and dwell together in precious unity. It's like a precious ointment from the head to the beard. If he in there torn the skirt of his garments of a true of Herman through the ascending the mountain of Zion, where the Almighty commanded the sleepy life forevermore. If you're a Christian, I greet in the name of Jesus Christ. If you're a Muslim, Assalamu alaikum. But I greet in the name of the Most High Emperor Elia King Selassie. I love you, Jamaica. Have a nice time. Hey, talk to us. Hey.
I was just ready to go. It's coming down, down, down. It's coming down. When the donations them start to coming down. When the and the Lord shall have his way. What I'm going to introduce the next act, you know what you must do? Hush. Hush. Mr. V, hush. Hush. Mr. V, hush. Hush. Put your hands together once more for being a man. Listen, we had a king of the music on stage, and now I'm going to invite one of the queens of our music. The vibes is right. Help me to introduce and help me to welcome Nadine Sutherland.
Of Hurricane Melissa. We're here for you. Right, Jamaica? Let me hear you say yeah, because we're here for you. I looked in your eyes and realized away. And then go so one day, but they should know that they should. He's dead. He's dead. You've had enough. Please just go and you've had enough. Please just go. I know you were tired. There's no denying that you need a friend. Please remember that I'll be there. See you to the end. We just and I'll be there. Be there. Just you had enough. He's just going. Take it from me, and the picture them for the good for me, and the man that hope for me, right now the number of for me, when I get you again for me, then the your friend for me, this problem for me, and the friend for me. And I'll be there to you. And I'll be there to you. And I'll be there. I'll be there to console you, please. They just have to call our names. But we know there's brighter days, and I know you guys know this song. This is my personal affirmation, but these are some powerful lyrics because guess what? We're seeing brighter days, right? Are we hoping for brighter days? Does everybody know this song? We're singing it because we are hoping that there will be brighter days. I can clear it out, the rain is gone. I can be gone are the dark clouds that been making me blind. Everybody, it's gonna be
It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. I think I can make it now. It's gone. All of the bad feeling has disappeared. There is a rainbow. There is a rainbow I've been praying for. Cause it's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Look all around, there's nothing but blue sky. Look right, there's nothing but blue sky. I think I can make it now. The pain is gone. All of the bad feeling that disappeared. There is a rainbow I've been praying for. Let me sing, everybody. It's gonna be bright, bright, sunshiny day. Yeah. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Yeah, 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 a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Yeah. It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day.
I know they're listening now for this song, but they kind of have a easy to sing. But just try the first part. I'm going to come off on stage. Don't think I feel it's appropriate to say bedroom to me. Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to love my action, not about sweet. Come on with that action. Say, you can't roll. You think you are so fine. Stop playing with my mind. You put me on the ball. Everybody help me sing. Action, not about the mouth. Nobody think I live better. Nobody think I live better. Action, action, my energy is low. When you come, I feel like a tenor satisfaction. My chemistry is coming up a with the bar. No flow.
It's an honor to join you remotely in this event that embodies unity, resilience, and hope. I'm proud to say that there is a great deal of solidarity and collective commitment within the European Union and its member states to support Jamaican people in this devastation. Last week, European Commissioner Hadja Lahbib reaffirmed our deep commitment. She witnessed both the scale of devastation and the extraordinary spirit of Jamaican people. My team and myself have also been deeply touched to see the disaster on the ground. The European Union responded immediately with funding and emergency response coordination mechanism, which allows to mobilize also resources and assets from EU member states. So far, 8 EU member states have responded to this call, together with the EU institutions. For instance, France and the Netherlands mobilized their navies in the Caribbean to bring in life-saving supplies from water treatment units and power generators to medical kits, among others. And Spain set up a field hospital in Falmouth, including over 70 medical and technical staff. It has already treated hundreds of people, including surgeries, and the first baby was born there just a few days ago. And Belgium and Luxembourg delivered hundreds of power generators, and Germany brought in a significant cargo of various emergency supplies through the EU humanitarian air bridge. All this has helped communities regain access to electricity, food, clean water, healthcare and shelter. And it is not over yet. We are also working with Spain and Jamaican government to establish mobile and satellite connections in a number of locations in the disaster zone. So far, the Team Europe response to Hurricane Melissa in Jamaica amounts to well over $12 million. Beyond humanitarian assistance and disaster relief, we are now exploring ways to support early recovery and reconstruction in Jamaica. We know rebuilding will take time, but Jamaica has steadfast friends who will help. From Team Europe to Jamaica, we stand with you today and always. Thank you.
All right. We do know the European Union has been a steadfast partner in Jamaica's time of need. So thank you again so much for them and all the partners who are on board supporting us in our relief effort. Now, folks, listen up. We have an update for you.
Yes.
We have a number update for you. So
it is
supportjamaica.gov.jm now stands with donations of $5.16364 million. Well done. Well done. We're on our way. We're on our way. We still need you to donate. Listen, you see the performance they want to get? You see Beanie Man? You see Young? You see Dean? You see Sean Paul? You wanna pay the money that you think you're pay for the concert. Yeah? How about that?
That's it.
Yeah? How about that?
Yes. And Tessa and Chin, you saw the performance. Listen, as the end, I completely concur. It was free for you, but you got a chance to do something beautiful for all Jamaica. Support Jamaica.gov.jm. If you see any other support Jamaica, that's not the correct one.
No, man. Actually, look who's on your screen right there. So we saw her perform. Hi, Tess. Give us a wave.
Hi, Tess. So if you call now, you made us get Tess.
Yeah. Tessan could be the one to answer your call. So again, call. The numbers are on your screen. SMS text messages are available to you. You have WhatsApp lines available to you. You have calling available to you.
Yes.
So do any of the above. Yeah?
In fact, if you call Tessa and you can't sing after that conversation, you'll be able to sing. If you believe. Yeah, it works. It works every time. Anyway.
Is this where you tell the people that you long desire to be a singer? Is this where you tell them?
Yeah, I tell them all the time. So I'm going to make that call.
So are you going to do an audition now?
I mean, not right now. You know what I mean? That's the closing performance. Yeah, you know, we can't do it right now. You know? Yes. Listen, let me tell you.
Oh, no.
Let me welcome. Please welcome the Minister, Yendi.
Okay. Well, joining us now, we do have Minister Floyd Green. He is with the Ministry of Agriculture. Is a forward that for you, Minister?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Come to find out the Minister is going to perform as well.
Yeah.
The Minister of Agriculture, Fisheries and Mining. It's so great to have you.
Absolutely.
I'm happy to be here. It's so good to see such an outpouring of support.
Yes.
You know, I mean, Hurricane Melissa has been devastating, but we have seen some of the best of Jamaica.
Yeah.
And I think tonight is like the epitome of that. You know, putting our culture on display, doing it for a worthy cause. I know that the people who've been through so much genuinely appreciate this effort.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm encouraged. I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. Multiples of that $1 million. But if you don't have $1 million, you know, $500,000 could do. Or if you don't have $500,000, $250,000 could do. You know, we accept it because the people who are benefiting from it, trust me,
Absolutely.
devastation. Absolute devastation. I'm really proud. What are your thoughts now about how is it going in terms of the level of support? I mean, how would we want to encourage the support?
So the level of support has been amazing. I think that let's take it a step back. We've never seen anything like this before.
Right.
You know, in my own neck of the woods in St. Elizabeth, we're talking about probably over 20,000 people who have suffered significant damage to their roofs, who have lost their houses. I have communities like Folly. When you go into that community where you used to have 20 houses, you now have 2.
What?
And those 18 houses are just no more. And thankfully, the 2 people have taken in
Their
the other
neighbors.
families
Yes.
for them to get by. So I think we talk about it, but just the level. Everything on the coastline, you know, communities like Parity, Galleon, over in the north, Ginger Hill, Prospect. I mean, just devastation. And that's just St. Elizabeth. We know Westmoreland, we know Trelawney. And reality, most of these people are farmers and fishers. So they've suffered a double blow. They've suffered loss to their house, loss to their business,
livelihood.
and most of them were just recovering from Hurricane Beryl. So it has been a traumatic, devastating experience. However, you've seen a lot of people who it's their first time in my neck of the woods. They don't know the people. They don't know family down there, but they're there.
Yes.
They're there to do what they can. It's regular. You go in a community and you just see a car drive up, a bus drive up. And when they open the back of the bus, somebody has cooked a meal. I mean, these are not organized groups. These are just somebody that say, you know, let me cook a food and carry it and share it. And I think what we're seeing here tonight is that. So I was on the phone and people call in and say, boy, when I'm here, say, boy, we just want to help. We just want to give back. We just want to play our part. And I think if we all do that, we keep saying every mickle make a
But it really does.
Every mickle genuinely makes a
You know, that story, I'm very touched by that story. To think that there were 20 houses, 18 have been devastated, but the 2 houses that remain took in the
other
18
families.
persons, the families. I mean, that's a spirit of Jamaica. And I'm inspired by it. I'm encouraged by it. And is within that spirit, because of that spirit, I'm encouraging you to just continue to support.
Yeah.
I mean, you can support from now, and we go until November 30th.
Correct.
But of course, we're calling on you.
Yeah, plus, I think people have to appreciate that the recovery has to be multifaceted. You're going to look at homes, you're going to look at roads, but we need to get our farmers and fishers back out there, right? And we've suffered about $30 billion of loss to the sector. I mean, our commercial banana planting crop, gone. 70% of our yams, our vegetable lines, 3,000 boats have been damaged or destroyed. But I must tell you, I've been to Clarendon, I've been to South Trelawney, I've been to South St. James, I've been to Northern St. Elizabeth, and everywhere I go, our people are the most amazing people in the world.
We are.
Farmer them out.
We truly are.
Farmer them as a minister, fix up your face. Because we're going to do it again.
That's right.
Right? They're out tilling their fields, and once we give them the support, and that's why the government has outlined a program to support, to get our farmers and fishers back out there. But we need all hands on deck. So definitely donate, do your little part, and you know we will feed our nation again.
Absolutely.
You know what? I'm always inspired when I hear these conversations, because as I can attest, you know, on Heroes Day, I was that person. I can say, who is your hero? What did I say, IT?
You said farmers.
I believe strongly that we are nothing without our farmers. So I appreciate that you can quantify what that truly is. But I need us to realize exactly what Minister is saying, is that we really all play a part here. So this is where we have not yet.
Yes.
You're going to take up your phone.
Yes.
And you can, even if you're going to the $1 US, 150 Jamaican dollars, if that's all you have, that's okay. We appreciate every effort, because we're going to do this and we're going to do this together. But you know what else we're going to do? We're going to thank you, Minister, for joining us.
Yeah.
But Minister, you the people here feel sure.
Yes.
Because the telethon is a telethon, but the telethon is no telethon without a little show.
Yes.
So what we're going to do, IT, we're going to get a little show.
When I say show, you say time. Show. time. So, when I say time, we're trying to Miss Kitty on stage live now for the stage.
Over to you, Kitty.
Let's get it.
Aye, lovely. Thank you, IT. Thank you, Yendi. Thank you, Minister Floyd. And I want to take this opportunity to just second what Yendi just said. I want to big up all the farmers. Can we give them our farmers a round of applause, please? Can we give our fishermen, right? I will make you fishers of men, fishers of men. Fishers of men, I will make you fishers of, if you follow me. Mr. Sunday School, on a couple of self again. Yes, I gotta say big ups to everybody. I want to say, thank you to all those who have been donating so far. Thanks, of course, to the magnificent Chess Foundation, Building a Nation of Thinkers, for giving and donating. Big ups to Tango Entertainment for doing it big in Montego Bay. La 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 la. I want to say big ups to Commissioner Marlon D. Bolton of Tamarack. All the people in Tamarack, every Floridian. Good night, good evening. Althea, big up yourself. Thank you guys so very much. And as Yendi said, even $1 US, we want it. Even 150 Jamaican dollars, we want it. 1,000 Jamaican dollars, we welcome it. 5,000 Jamaican dollars, we welcome it. Nothing is too big. Nothing is too small. We want to say thank you in advance and let us give and give generously. Now, this lady, wanting Jamaican shot a star. And no matter what, go on, rain or shine, we are going to be stars. You know what I mean? And trust and believe our females. I want to say big ups to all our mothers tonight. Can all the women make some noise, please? Can all the hardworking Jamaican women make some noise, please? And keep that noise going for the incomparable Tanya Stevens.
You already have a wife. Oh, it is a pity. It's a pity. You already have a mornings to wake up and find your face on a pale of lion. I would have put to the party in the smoke and the rum and do the extra wine. Every time I fantasize, me see your lips, your eyes, your finger do something. I live some girl, it's not nice. Just another love thing, but and it is not so pretty. You already have the vibe. Me it is a pity. It is such a pity. You already have a wife. Me I'm the one fighting up alive. Rude boy, it's a pity now. And can't even touch really me. Much people use so much the respect. But my have hey your woman and your kids. Rude boy, I'm a Chris. I don't mean it. No anyone in the world will be involved enough. Will scared of being a civilized man of a truth. Hold on till then, I would have loved to see you again. Me know we have been played by the superhero. Get it with never. Yo, big up Uno. This is a beautiful reason to gather, because we gathered today to express our love for our fellow men. And it made me feel so good. But I just want to big up all of my peers, big up my co-workers. I love you. And it takes things like this to make me realize how much I love you. Because when the time comes, we rise. We show up, we turn up. Yes? And the time only come for all of we who have been giving both loud and quiet. Forgive loud and quiet, but the time also come forth to entertain and make people laugh and have a reason for smile and have joy again. Yes, get to work, my co-workers. Give it a next track. Say what a day, whoa, what a day, what a day, what a day, yeah. Hey, I'm tired of the hunger I see on people's faces, tired of the animosity between the races, tired of corruption in high and low places, and bricks with money but no social graces, tired of being judged for the wig of my head, and the music that I listen and the clothes that I wear. I'm tired of life and death paying so disappear, and politicians who keep paying their care, but maybe open for a change is a dream. Maybe life ain't as bad as it seems, but if dreaming is the best I can do, then I'll be dreaming my whole life through. Oh, what a day when war comes a thing of the past and peace. We will have it at last alive. It's by the birth it's cast and war. Finally live what they teach and love. Ain't just a concept we preach in blood. No longer roads in the streets and what's a day? Tired of leaving church feeling like I just got robbed. I was trembling, not much mention of God. The richest man, the only one who does not have a job. A bunch of righteous freaks that started first in a mafia. Tired of baby mama, tired of baby daddy. Chilling in the spot where the parents should be. A teenage mother saying, leave my babies alone. In 20 years, the kid would be around my home. I got a vision of a whole like a plane, where the ritual of rich day. But just this fire to it, but show you everything I've got. You know what I do with why. Becomes a king of the past and peace. We will have it at last alive. It's my birth, it's constant. Finally live what they teach in love. It's just a concept we're preaching blood. No longer frauds in the streets and what's a day? What's a day? What's a day? The minutes are great. What's a day? Bobby, big up yourself, you know. This is a nice initiative. Thank you. Say what a day, ooh, what a day, what a day. Okay, I'm fit. Why my pants are drop off on me? May I lose weight? That's nice. I feel it. You see it. Let me say it first. That was not brutal. Come, give me the next track. We live. Hi. Whoa. Alright now, yeah. You know, I can still remember when it was just me and you. Suddenly it's you and your crew. Forget everything about your boo. I wish you would have treat me like your Glock. I would love it if you keep on. I wish you would have treat me like a yacht. Keep me wet while the waves in my rock. Why you can't tear upon me like the garden? Keep your lips warm like your marijuana. I would have loved it if you treat me like the club. Stay up in me one night just a poke and grind. Oh, you don't understand. So what the woman needs from town. Why do they push the streets all the time? Just be innocent. These streets don't love you like I do. You need to know that you wanna keep your woman. You for sure that we up when it takes so much effort for business. Just like a little jersey, you are get trouble. I wish you would have treat me like an ounce. Me know you not let go that in your bones. You should have the woman on boots like your Timbs. Needs for act put on the thighs of your rims. Why you can't you come like the poor man? I never leave the house without me like the crow man. Boy, I wish you would have treat me like your whip. Your girls are perfect 10, but the best ever. Well, they push sweet all the time. Just feel it. These streets don't live like I do. You need to know that you wanna keep your woman. When it takes so much effort for me. Just like a beard of dirt, you are going to get trouble. Hey, just give me the promo. You know me really love it when I taste that. You know, some of that's what we did tonight, though. Who not all nigga like me. I love that food, though. I love that for all of you. Yeah, thank you guys for giving like you've been giving. And for those who can give some more. We're all doing all we can to bring us back to normal, don't? I'm loving us so much. Thank you, thank everybody. To the small, to the big. Think about yourself, I'm loving us so much. Thank you. You know that trees can't love you. You know that trees love not like I do. Thank you so much. Pick up with yourself. Good night.
And if you enjoyed our performance, please donate right now for that world-class international performance. Brittany Clark, is that you? Oh my God, I love it for you. Right? Is that Mr. Festival Queen? You know, right. Big up to everybody from the JCDC. Love you and the crew now work so hard. Big up everybody from Phase 3. I don't know. Niche marketing. Good evening to everybody. But I'm going to take out your phone, please. Big up to Digital. Take out your phone, sir, please. Where your phone? Yeah, you have your phone. I like you. Remember me your name again, sir? Mr. Sterling. I like it. Mr. Stern, yes. The way me think about pound. You understand? See, you have to sit with me sometime. I true. Need some serious, sir. You have to sit with me, yes, sir. But you understand? True, hello, kids. We got kids. Every man is right on Mr. Dollar side. You understand? Mr. Stern with the Sterlings. All right. Take out your phone, please, and dial this number. First of all, type the word give. And I want everybody to put Brittany, yes, typing. All the ladies with the long nails typing, right? Type the word GIV. Digital is working, everything plug in, not plug out. Are you going to text that word give to these numbers right now? 1-876-281-1461. Mr. Sterling, in on type. Oh, your secretary there? All right. Big up you, miss. Press K, are you typing the word give? 1-876-281-1541. Who put it in? And then you press send, donate. If you're overseas and you don't have a phone,
hey, if it's one thing we know for sure, you know, the gift of gab has been given to the one and only Mrs. Kitty, okay? Mrs. Kitty say, Sterling, oh, sorry, I was thinking about the pound. Come on now. She said y'all better donate those pounds. Brilliant stuff. The energy is fantastic here at the Indoor Sports Center right here in Kingston, Jamaica, because we were hungry for it. You can feel it, IT?
I can feel it, yes.
It's palpable.
Yes.
The desire to hit our target is palpable. We are going to do this. We believe in it. The entertainers believe in it.
Shall be done. As my good friend says, shall be do. Who do we have on Zoom right now? I think we have someone here on Zoom with us.
We have
In Jamaica?
Noel Watson on Zoom. I know
Noel
he also
Watson.
believes in it. Noel, you with us?
Are you with us?
Definitely with you. I'm with my wife Denise.
Oh,
Wonderful,
hello. How are you?
It's good to have you. You're both here in Jamaica?
Yeah, we are. We are right here in Kingston.
No, you're domiciled in Jamaica. You're traveling from Jamaica. Talk to me. Give me a sense of your background.
We're domiciled in Jamaica. We live in Jamaica. We work in Jamaica. We travel all over Jamaica and travel abroad as well. And we're just so happy to see what you guys are doing, and we want to be part of this, this worthy cause, and
Yes.
to help our brothers and sisters across Jamaica. So,
Absolutely.
So we want to donate $150,000.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh,
and
you just
and
call. You just call our middle names. $150,000. Can I rest this microphone down?
You may rest it down. Noel, go ahead. As you receive your applause, share with us what you were saying.
This one is 50,000 of it is from our company, which is A to Z Information Jamaica Limited. 50,000 is from family members. My sister Phyllis in England, my sister Bev in England, my sister Dawn in Australia, my nephew James in England, and a friend Ken from England. And did I say my sister Dawn from Australia? And Denise has a few people too.
Yes, my sister Roxanne from the US, her son Dylan, my friend Lucinda, and from Trinidad and Tobago, my other friend Lynette Joseph.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
This is awesome.
This is so heartwarming. You know what is lovely about this, Noel and Denise, is the fact that you guys have rallied a team.
Yes.
And this is literally what this entire initiative is about. It's a living example of what we're all doing here. We're rallying our people. We're pulling together family. I wonder if your relative in England was inspired by Kitty's little Sterling talk. But nonetheless, we are so grateful. Thank you to you and your family, Denise. Thank you to your family. Blessings to your company. May it come back into your company tenfold, hundredfold.
Telephone.
We really appreciate you.
Listen, I must say this. I've said it often, but giving, you're blessed to give. And giving feels better than receiving. If you don't believe me, ask Mr. Watson, ask Denise.
Yes.
Because, those who are watching right now, just try it. If you don't believe me that giving feels better, just try it. Match the $150,000. Thank you so much. So Watson.
Blessings to you and your family. Thank you so much.
Yes.
We're gonna now, we had a quick chat there with Watsons. We're gonna head on over to stage. George Nooks. And now the party nice. Over to the stage.
Thank you for saving. Lord of mercy, I feel like me. Now under the world, faith is free. It was God that into our heart. Will you watch over me, Lord? Take the signal up. See, brought me through. Justice the pain.
that I should go. But grace and mercy, don't be already paid for. Wasn't wanted, but now I'm free. Oh, your grace and mercy brought me through. Your grace and mercy brought me through. Living this moment. Thank you and praise you. Mercy brought me through. Your grace and mercy brought me through. That's what brought me through. Yeah, man, we give thanks here and to all the people out here suffering. And I feel it. Our hearts is with you. You hear? Yeah, man, lend a hand now. No, no. Said just remember that God is mercy. Oh yeah, right now, Lord, wait to have all the hits. Don't cry. Oh no, just remember God is standing by. Sometimes when the burden is down, just remember God is there. Alright. God is forever standing by. Whoa, don't you believe and don't cry. Forever standing by. So you and don't cry. No, I'm in trouble. Don't cry. No, just remember that God is standing. Sometimes when you're burdened, you don't just remember. God is standing by. So, don't you worry and don't cry. God is standing. So, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. I beg you, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. God is good. God is good. And all the time.
All right. Yeah, man, the people of Bobby, watching, St. Elizabeth. This is what I want you to do. Right out your stone. The stone. Like forever. Sing the nights of confusion. Lord of mercy. So long. She was your summer. The storm that she drifted. But I'm here to tell you one thing tonight. Hold on, hold on, hold on to Jesus. I want to hear you scream out tonight by saying, oh my God is still with you. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're never alone. You didn't know, but your morning is coming. All you gotta do is hold on to Jesus. Hold on to Jesus. All right, this is my favorite part. Yes. He said, I'll never forsake you. The waters of raging. Do you know? Don't give up your battle. I beg you, please. You answer is coming. After you have it all right now. Hold on to Jesus. Hold on to Jesus. I want to hear you down, so right after. God is still with you. God is still with you. You may not feel or see it, but remember that you're but your answer is coming. Hold on to Jesus. Hold on to Jesus. Hold on to Jesus. Hold on to Jesus. And ride out your storm.
George Nooks on stage. And I'm over here. This is where the telethon is happening. This entire event, of course, is sponsored by Red Stripe and it's powered by Digicel. These are the persons who are here busy working. They're accepting the calls and we're asking you to call, donate, because it's all going to a worthy cause. You see the persons over here, some of them, they look as if they're working, but I'm going to be checking now. You have Mr. Dirty Berry over here. Okay, so you're on a call right now. Yeah, I'm actually on a call right now. I think you're faking it. I'm on a call right now. Okay, you're following the script? Yeah, man. Where in the script are you? Let's hear what you're saying.
I'm right here. Thank you for calling the Jamaica Telethon, presented by...
Okay, so he can read. All right. So, if your calls aren't coming in, we're asking you, he's live. Right now, he's live. Here's his phone right here.
I'm begging live.
He's live. So what he's saying is that if no one is calling, he's calling his friends. Right. And of course, he has wealthy friends. Who's the first friend that you'd call right now for $100,000?
You know, yeah, pressure me. You know,
he has no friends. All right.
Her screen is off. Come on, call somebody if you're on a call right now. You want me to understand what?
I just wanted to understand. We're having a little hiccup, but the people need to understand. Just call.
The people don't understand. You're not working. Keep working. The telethon, we're asking you to call, donate. Let me see who's up here on the stage. Let's go all the way over to this end. We have someone on here on a live call. We have someone who you're talking to?
Not at the moment.
The moment. And how much money did they pledge?
$200 US.
200 US dollars. Put your hands together for 200 US dollars. Sir, turn around, make the call. He's also live. He's not doing anything. But if at this telethon, I must come down here. Let me come. I jump down. Okay. Sir, you're live. You only have 3 followers. Only 3 persons are on. Shut it down. Contribute the money out of your pocket. If you don't get 10 calls before the evening is out, we're going to ask you for each call to donate $10,000.
Why do I need 10 calls when I got 100,000 on the first call? Wow.
They are here. They are here. Oh, China Case, she just went live, people. Right. And you have been getting calls all night. What is the vibe like with the persons who are calling?
You know, it's a good vibe. The people are excited to donate, and they're excited to learn more information on where they could donate further and tell their friends. And they're excited to know the number as well. I've gotten 500 US so far.
500 US thus far. All right, don't worry. Keep going, keep going. Remember, if the calls aren't coming in, you can call out. Call a friend. Pledge someone. What is coming in right now? Let's hear this one. Let's hear this one.
Thank you for calling the I Love Jamaica Telethon presented by Red Stripe and powered by Digicel. My name is China K Pop Girl. May I have your name, please? Hey, Delise. What's up, girl?
All right. Now she's going to get another 500,000 right now. It's a great vibe. Listen, she wants to donate?
How much? Come, girl. You can't let us down. How much you say? 2 million?
We know that from the laugh, from she 3 times, you know it go. You know, she say, I'm at 500. But listen, it doesn't matter how much you're donating. It all goes to a worthy cause. Calling, we're asking you, please, to be a part of this telethon. The numbers on your screen, you can go through WhatsApp or you can go through any social media that's going to be on screen or the website. Every dollar that is pledged tonight will help someone. So call. Dirty Berry is here. We have some personalities on stage. Of course, I'm going to jump. Excuse me, sir. Hold on. Let me climb up here, sir. Get up. I'm going to go over this. Hold on. No, go over this. Listen, all right. Yendi, you're going to tell Yendi. So over to you. Say Yendi, over to you. Practice. 1, 2, 3.
Yendi.
Stand up properly. So you're going to say Yendi, over to you. And then we're going to take a call. Go again. After 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yendi, over to you.
Just like that.
Oh, I love that. As a matter of fact, you know what, Dufton? Keep the work for answer the phone and give that man the mic. Yeah, you just lose this work, but you can take that work. Listen, a fantastic vibe we have going here at the I Love Jamaica Telethon. Listen, if you don't know and if you can't feel it, I don't know what to tell you other than you need to pick up the phone and call and donate. As a matter of fact, Rushcam can answer your call right now. Dufton can answer your call right now. China K can answer your call. Dirty Berry, name it. The people are there ready to take your donation. Let me tell you who else is here. I have with me Nicolette McFarlane. She's the head of marketing at Digicel Jamaica. And obviously they've been on board in a big way. This entire event is powered by Digicel. So Nicolette, I'd love to know, tonight being a key partner in making Telethon possible, why was it important for the company to step forward in this way?
Easy question to answer again. As you guys know, Digicel is a proudly Jamaican company.
Yeah.
We're born here, so we grow here. So we've been here for 24 years. So it was important for us to be able to show up for our customers and our entire country in a really meaningful and authentic way.
Absolutely. I'm happy to hear that, especially the fact that you emphasize and amplify and remind us that you're 100% Jamaican.
That's
And that's what we are talking about, the Jamaican spirit. you know, to come on such a huge way. Of course, there are partnerships that you would have been a part of also. Talk to me about the
All right.
partnerships.
So, you know that Jamaican saying, one hand can't clap?
No.
Yes. We cannot do it alone. You know, so that's why we're so happy to have had the opportunity to partner with the ministry and, of course, our friends over at Red Stripe to be as impactful and as meaningful in how we are able to show up at this time.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You know what I'd love to talk about? We've actually seen Digicel as mobile staff. We've
Yes.
seen you guys out in the community.
Yeah, man.
How has the wider Digicel family contributed to the national response?
Well, at the beginning of the aftermath of Melissa, we would have mobilized several teams, or Digicel Foundation is one of them. The other team, you guys may have seen our Digibuses rolling out.
Yes.
So these buses are essentially mobile charging stations. So, you know, many persons around the country would have lost electricity. You can't charge your phone, you can't charge your fan, you can't charge your mosquito zapper, your lamp, etc. So we've been going around the country and providing charging services, relief aid, etc., and lots of care packages as well for persons who need it.
That's so good to hear. You know, I keep saying, and we're discussing it often, that this experience is not an experience that we'll be over with in a month, or 2 or 3 months, or a year. You know, so I'm curious to find out. Of course, Digicel has been the corporate citizen of corporate citizens. You know, it's part of your DNA. I'd like to find out if you know what kind of long-term support or program can Jamaica expect from?
Well, our main
Digicel?
priority right now is reconnecting Jamaica.
Yes.
You know, a lot of persons have been using the word resilience, and it is important,
Yes.
but for us at Digicel, it's relentless.
We
We will not stop.
Oh, I like that.
We're not going to stop. We're not going to stop until every single customer, every single home, every single business is reconnected. So we are out there 24/7. You will see our vans, or buses, or technicians. They're out there in the rain. You know, they're out there traversing flooded riverbeds, etc. So we're out there trying to reconnect Jamaica, and that is first and foremost for us, because connectivity is everything.
Yeah,
Everything,
it is.
absolutely.
It's interesting that you mentioned connection. Obviously, this evening would not be possible without you connecting us to our viewers and our donators.
Yes.
Let us talk a bit about what message you would like to give to our viewers right now who, through being powered by Digicel, are going to donate. What would you say to the viewer who is not yet decided on exactly how they can support?
Which camera is on? The one with the lights? Oh, look in the camera.
See a camera right here, girl.
That
right
one?
here.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So I know that there's a lot going on right now. It's
Yeah.
easy to feel overwhelmed. You might even wonder, you know, well, what difference can I make? What impact can I make? I don't have anything to give. Let me tell you, not being stereotypical, every mickle makes a muckle. So if you're donating $150, we are grateful for it. It will go a long way. You just need to go ahead and text. We have several text lines up right now. 876-444-5501 to 3. Do whatever you can with whatever you have.
Nicola, you know, say you have the kind of face where say, give her money, just give her, just give her money. You know, a while ago, I feel like I should be out on the other side of the camera.
Yeah,
You know,
man, but we have
darling.
space up there, you know.
You know,
We have
to go
space
there?
up there. Go on, man.
Oh, Nicola.
Answer some
You
calls,
did a
make some calls.
You did a fantastic job. I
Thank
like
you.
the fact that you reminded them that if it's $150, $160 if you're doing the maths differently in terms of the exchange, a US dollar. But if you don't like to talk and you want to text, here you go. 876-444-5501. You can
3.
donate $150.
Just that.
Or you can dial or text to 444-5502 to donate $1,000. 444-5503 for $5,000. So
Just that. You have
multiple
options.
choices. You have options.
Option.
And of course, if you're like IT and you do like to talk, then you can make a voice call. The voice call, the number is there on your screen. Actually, you want to tell them?
Yes.
What's the number to call?
Or the voice call?
The voice call.
You ready?
Your specialty.
888-568-3526.
Spell it out for us now, IT.
888-568-3526. 888-568-3526.
Now have a
So
buzz
this
in it.
style say
It's a buzz.
888-568-3526.
Yeah, my artist is.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
Actually,
We're also taking voice calls from persons outside of Jamaica as well. do the same thing for the foreign number.
For the foreign number?
Wait. Them say we need to go over to Dufton. I think there's a foreign call right
Oh,
now.
wait.
Yeah.
So we take over to Dufton?
Dufton?
Actually, you know what? In the spirit of what Dufton did before, Nicolette, you throw over to Dufton.
Yeah.
Dufton, over to you.
Oh, on the first go.
So I was just about to leave, and then the WhatsApp line rang. And this person said that they want to make a donation live. And it should be more than all of the money that has been collected thus far. So we have Fernando online. Fernando, how are you doing? Fernando, you're live with your donation. This is the Isle of Jamaica Telethon. You said you wanted to make a generous donation. How much do you have in mind?
I have 100,000 in mind.
100,000 US?
No, Doctor. I'm a Jamaican company. I'm a small entrepreneur.
And we are very thankful. $100,000 right there. Fernando, thank you so very much. From Future Air Conditioning Limited. Sir, may God bless you. Keep supporting, keep donating. Every mickle make a muckle. Thank you again.
Dufton, ask if my friend. Dufton.
Oh, don't hang up. So the other persons who have been calling the WhatsApp line, keep calling. We're going to jump over to you real quickly. Yes.
Before, ask him if my friend, because you know I'm going to roll that general.
Fernando, do you have any friends?
Yeah.
Tell him to phone a friend.
You have a lot of friends?
Phone a friend.
Hold a second.
Phone a friend.
I'm coming around. Hold on. I'm coming right around here. IT.
Just like that.
Fernando is right here. Speak to Fernando.
Fernando, talk to Yendi.
Hey, Fernando, how you doing?
No, Fernando, if I hear that voice, they will 200,000. Going once.
Step it up.
Going twice. Fernando,
We'll take
thank
a
you so much.
150, no, Duffy,
Yeah,
no pressure. We'll take a 150. Don't make him jump to the $2.
Your friends.
Oh, but guess what? More calls coming in now. More calls. Oh, I love this for us. There are more calls coming in.
It's coming down. It's coming down. Thank you, Fernando. Listen. I'm coming off the stage.
Oh.
May I talk to? Yes, sir. Yes, Kitty.
Yes, Kitty.
Good evening, my cousin. Hello? Fernando, cousin. What are future air conditioning units? Future coolings? Cooling down the place one body at a time. Well, Fernando, I'm if I tell you, 500,000 in bill got to a while ago. Fernando should know these things. I gotta tell you. Dufton, please get his TRN and his address. Okay? We need to know. All right? And if there are any friends of Fernando out there you want to give, please give and give generously. But give Fernando a round of applause, please. We appreciate it. And we know that people are making sacrifices every day, and we do not take your donations lightly, and we are very grateful and thankful to you for it, all right? But please, keep those lines going, keep them busy, and keep the donations coming, because I have a beautiful lady with a mellifluous voice. She know about sacrifice. And you could sing like she, hey, I never talk to no. A be a sign language, I do about ya, but could about talk, I'm a voice. You understand? When you hear them girls sing, you just have to say, God, I couldn't mean that. Me not bad man or not, because I'm good as. You understand? She stay good, her mother birth are good. She christen, get breast milk, and she grow with toys. And her voice strong bad. You understand? Ladies and gentlemen, I love Jamaica. Powered by Digital Telethon tonight. A songstress with purpose and a good attitude. Make some noise for Lady Elena.
Time tonight, and all my champions, let me hear you spin it. Now all my champions, yeah. All my champions, yeah. Now through the pain, through the dark night, through the storm, I remain and I strive, I will carry on. 7 times fall, 10 times rise. Just I open my eyes, and now I see the sun. If I believe I can, Make some noise for the winning spirit that is within each one of us. We are here in a spirit of victory, knowing that together we can defeat anything. Now this song is called You Are Me. And this song is written directly from the words of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. He said, love the Lord your God with all your heart and all your soul, right? And then love your neighbor as you love yourself. And so when God downloads that love into your heart, and you love yourself the way God wants you to love yourself. You love, I look at you, my sister, and I see me. I look at you, my brother, and I see me. And then the whole world begins to heal, and that's what we are doing now. We're healing Jamaica together. We're not looking at them and saying, oh, it happened to them over there, so we're okay. We say, no, we're there with you. We're in it with you. And these two singers are in it with me. Everybody say, hey, Les. And say, wow, go on, Tree. We're going to sing this song for you. Let's go.
Time is wasted. We were meant to love each other. Separation is the root of all our problems.
If I hurt you, then I hurt myself. Hate you, then I hate myself. If I kill you, I kill me. But if I love you like I love you, and if I treat you like I treat me, oh, what a word. Oh, one word. When I see you are me and I am you. And we could be the change we need. If I love you like I love me, and if I breathe you. You
You are.
You are me. Listen to me, everyone. sing together. And now let's wave goodbyes to all of our troubles and our cares. Tonight we are soldiers. Jamaica will win. Jamaica stand win. Bye-bye. Everybody sing along. Can't you know the things at the time? Stress away. What that outside here? Stress away. Love things. Sing happy tune, we don't want to hear about it. For bad mind and bad things, not keep bad over there. So when they come with the negativity, I wait back to the air, I go and say bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye. I'm walking outside. Yeah, yeah. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. So this time, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look now, already know. Look, can't count, but I'm so young. Look now, already know. Hey, look now, already know. Look, can't count, but I'm so young. Look now, already know. Bye. So long. Sorrow, so long, bye-bye. Come on, let me hear you sing it louder. Hurry up. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Goodbye to my pain and my sorrow. So long, bye-bye. So long, bye-bye. Hey, so long, hey, so long, hey. Goodbye to my troubles, goodbye to my pain, goodbye to my weakness, you're not welcome here. Goodbye to my wisdom, goodbye to destruction, to victory. Come on, let me hear you sing. I'll be my troubles, bye-bye, come on, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Now for when I say bye-bye, bye-bye. No, nothing but okay, no, she can't get me down. No way, no, not today. And if you know you're a champion, and you know you're a winner, so nice tonight. We get back. Jamaica, we rise victorious. Thank you so much. Good night.
I've been fortunate enough to work with the government on Jamaica 60, Jamaica 50, Jamaica 55. So it's a lifelong love affair with probably the most beautiful island on the planet. And when Melissa struck, it was obvious and clear that urgent attention was needed. So, you know, spoke to Mr. Salmon, and between us, we conjured up something to be very quick. I mean, we did the whole thing in like 8 days or something, which is ridiculous. If you'd asked me before whether I could put a show on in 8 days, I'd tell you you're crazy. But we did it, and it was an amazing night. You've seen the reviews. The Gleaner was the best review I've ever seen for an event in my life. Mr. Salmon tells me that we're raised equivalent to 3.5 million Jamaican on one night, a week after the storm. the artists were incredible. Half of them phoned me. I put a word out. Ali Campbell jumped on immediately. David Rodigan jumped on immediately. And then the phone started ringing as the word got out I was doing it. People like Boy George and Emily Sandé and General Levy. And I mean, I had the bill together probably, less than 48 hours from first reaching out to having 23 acts signed up and on board. And the amazing thing is that everyone was so focused on why we were there. There was no headliner. The headliner was Jamaica. We're still fighting for Jamaica. There'll be more events. It's not one and done. I'm looking at planning another bigger event in December and carry on through. One of our problems is going to be is keeping us alive in the mind of the world. People get disaster fatigue, and a new situation comes up somewhere in the world, and we've got to keep this at the front of people's mind. People love Jamaica. The culture that Jamaica's given the world is global. So there's still support. I've still got artists I'm talking to now for other events. I'm being approached by a lot of great individuals who want to do events and asking if I can help. So I'm helping with it. I see part of my job to maintain that pressure and maintain that focus because, as I said, this isn't one and done. This is going to take a while to get back to normality, a long, long while. So we need to stay on it and need to make sure that it's in people's minds and in their pockets and in their generosity, so we can restore Jamaica to what it should be. Minister Grange is a phenomenon. I've known the lady for many years now. She's just a powerhouse, incredible energy. And she's the driving force behind this. I mean, it was her office that called me. I was thinking about it, but her office called me and said, "Hey, you got to do this." And I jumped on it immediately. I speak to Mr. Salmon most days, talking about the future and other events we're going to do. As I say, I've got enough love and respect for Minister Grange, who is a phenomenal human being and a force of nature. We're here for you. The rest of the world hasn't forgotten you. And, whilst things may seem desperate today, the sun's going to shine tomorrow and Jamaica will be back bigger, bolder, stronger.
That's it right there. I turned the microphone off. It's back on now. Just like how this I Love Jamaica Telethon is going on right now. Pledge whatever it is that you feel comfortable pledging. Don't go out of the way, but we appreciate every single contribution that you make. I'm here. I was going to leave, but I have been encouraged by Yendi to say, she said, "Duffy, stay just a little bit longer." And I said, "Yendi, for you, I will stay for 3 minutes more." So for the next 3 minutes, we're asking you the numbers on screen to call, pledge, whatever it is that you can. If it's even 100,000 Jamaican dollars, we will take it. If it's 50,000 US, we will take it. We will not turn you back. The WhatsApp line has been totally active. Is there anybody on the WhatsApp line right now? If you call the WhatsApp line right now, I will answer and I will take your pledge personally. They are active, the lines are ringing, and we are waiting for you to be a part of the effort that is going to help your fellow Jamaicans. I Love Jamaica, it's not just what we're saying, it's a movement. So if you call the lines and you hear, "Thank you for calling the I Love Jamaica Telethon," which is presented by Red Stripe and powered by Digicel, and the person tells you their names, all you have to do is just say to them, "Hey, my name is Dufton Shepherd, and I am pledging this amount of money." Call your friends, call family, let them know that we are here and it's a part of a great initiative. China K currently is actually, you're on a call right now. Let's see you. Let's listening.
So I was giving information on the number that people could call to get more information, because we have to utilize social media and thing, yeah? So they want to know what number they could call and donate. I just got a pledge of $5,000. So we're really excited about that because what they say, every mickle make a what?
Every mickle make a muckle. And when you're talking to Tiny K and she's $5,000, when you go dollars, you know that she's serious. Jamaicans say dollars, but Tiny K says dollars. That's a significant contribution right there. Anything that's $100 or less, we say $100. 101 and more, $101. It's because dollars is what we're asking for. I'm going to throw over to IT and Yendi, who IT is in yellow, along with Yendi also in yellow. The Isle of Jamaica Telethon. It's a great vibe. Have some fun. Yendi and IT in yellow. Over to you.
Listen, it's so funny. Duffy just mentioned answering the phone. Let me just say that I had the privilege just now of speaking with one of our WhatsApp callers. Marcia Stanley, thank you so much for your pledge. We appreciate you. You are fantastic. IT?
Marcia Stanley, ITY. That's my name. I thank you. It's an acronym. So I'm saying I to you.
We also want to thank for being here the Minister of State in the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. Carencia Morrison joins us now. Talk to us, Minister. What message do you want to give to the people who are watching tonight?
To all the Jamaicans who are watching, to all the resilient Jamaicans, to all the Jamaicans who love Jamaica, this is a time when we are going to give and pledge. We are strong. Let us have no doubt about that. This is when we are going to rebuild Jamaica. It is a test of our strength, and it is a test that we will pass.
A nice voice, man. You know, eh?
I don't know, might have to just do a little radio work.
Yeah,
I don't know. You sure you want to be into Parliament? You sure you don't want to just do a little voiceover?
No, I'll do the voiceover. But it is a wonderful time to be in Parliament and with this government.
Okay. I like it.
Hey. Oh, that answer. You know, it's share with us some of your experiences that would remind us about what the true Jamaican spirit is. What have you observed that you want to share? You say, you know what, I observed this particular thing that will encourage someone right now to say, you know what, I'm going to donate. What kind of experience, have you had personally that you say, you know what, this is what represents true Jamaican pride?
I'm going to begin with the performance by Beenie Man. I think the final song that he did was extremely touching. It's what I call intelligence. That song has an appeal. Take me home. It's almost nostalgic. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. And that place, of course, is sweet Jamaica. Now, I'm a member of Parliament for St. Catherine Northeastern. And when my farmers call to say, MP, we lost everything.
Whoa.
When the poultry farmers call and say, all of the chicken, them dead. Light gone, it means everything that was in storage spoiled. I want Jamaica to understand, for those of us who we are not living in the hard-hit parishes, to understand our real at St. Elizabeth, in Montego Bay, and in Westmoreland. It's heart-rending. Many of us, Yendi, we don't understand what total loss feels like. We don't understand when someone, because I visited St. Elizabeth, and when someone look and say, I lost everything that I worked for, and to stand and to stare at the rubble, to see everything.
It's real.
Torn.
It's real. Thank you very much.
When you look at don't tell me to kill, let me talk. When you look at the hillside and you see zinc, clothes, everything, and you know it is going to be a long journey towards rebuilding. I look at myself as a Jamaican, and many Jamaicans overseas, and many Jamaicans who, they probably were not as impacted. But there was a call. And now I'm getting into the substantive question that you have asked. There is a call from our gut. That thing that makes us Jamaicans, that thing that unites us. Pride of place. Black, green, and gold. And in moments of adversity, city. We come together because we are strong. That's what makes us Jamaicans. That's what makes us special. So we rise beyond the politics, beyond denomination, beyond our own personal beliefs to say, this is my brother. And this is my sister. When I was leaving St. Elizabeth, I believe we left at 7 p.m. and I was almost brought to tears when the people said, "Una go left way," because that's when they want to feel the love. When you look at a place like Ginger Hill, they farm pineapples. These are proud people. And when you look at the vast landscape where the pineapples once grew in abundance, when you see the trees stripped down, almost you'd say bare, you realize what happened to the breadbasket. And we sound cry from our gut. We are going to rise, and we will rise stronger.
And you know what, MP? Rise, we will.
Rise,
and
we will.
this is the type of initiative that allows us to band together and rise in this way. And what we are going to do now is head back to the stage.
Before we go there, though, I want to say thank you.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying thank you, because the way how you passionately share that story, people are going to respond right now.
I am Jamaican.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
you.
Yes. Bless
Mrs. Kitty, back over to you.
Showtime.
I say, don't stop at all. Remember, me told you, I want to say thank you. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, please type, I am Jamaican. I love Jamaica, where the pineapples once grew in abundance. One currency, one minister girl, she lipstick talk. Her nails talk, girl. Talk. I think never gonna get an answer. See, India try, but when I say, I want to say something. Remember that? I say, India more talk something. But your friend, Mr. Stern, say, big up your friend, India. You got to know when to hold them. Hey, know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. I know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count him. When currency are done, I'm me to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Jamaica is a chill spot. You will never, ever, ever find a place like our beautiful island, and that is what makes us a big deal. And this artist of superstar, international acclaim, an even bigger deal. Make some noise for Christopher Martin.
Oh, not a mercy. Not a mercy. See, oh, Lord, don't let me cheat on my girlfriend. You're listening, because as far as I can see, oh, now she loves only me. Oh, Lord, don't let me cheat on my girl. I wanna hear you sing with me, but Lord, if you want to stop me, know everybody that they share, you say, don't let me get caught. I can't hear you. Don't let me get caught. It's too loud, don't let me get caught. Now it's too loud, and I hope you don't get caught. Alright, it's just a kiss situation. You know my promise, my girl, you only looking at the direction. Everywhere we go, we see our next one. And my body, it's so big, and I'm buying the attention. I only want to give the girl what they want. My lady said something, she would understand. I told her, and I don't want to cry. Can we tell her why? I said, oh Lord, don't let me cheat on my girl. Sounds so good, as far as I can see. Oh, she knows only me. Oh, don't wanna cheat on my girl. I don't wanna cheat, believe me. But Lord, if you wanna stop me, one more time, what do you say? I cannot hear ya. Sing it a little louder. You think, oh my Lord, I hope I don't get wrong. So listen what I tell you now. I don't like me not try. I love my baby, but the pretty girls from my boy. And here I can't deny that no me gonna be everything about my woman and another guy. When you in town, get it on. We have one girl, you kinda rub and play the part and listen. You can let me if she knew what in my thoughts. Now everybody sing this part. Oh Lord, don't let me
cheat. She knows my own. Don't she believe me? As far as I can see. Oh, she loves only me. Oh, Lord, don't wanna cheat. She knows my own. But she but Lord, if you must stop me. Everybody come up to me, say, don't listen to me now, don't let me get caught. Don't let me get caught. I'm on the sitting in front of me. I know the TV ladder. Now everybody say, yeah. Now say, yeah. Now say, yeah. Now say, yeah. Now say, I love reggae. Say I love Jamaica. Nice for those who are watching, I'm accepting money pull-ups for this Telethon, okay? Squeeze out. Oh, yeah, man. Heard him up? Whoa, whoa, oh na na, oh na na, oh na na, oh na na, oh na 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 na, hey, oh na na, oh na na. It's so nice. I'm a little boy, she no fucking shit. In her life, she told me that she wants to go to country tonight. When I see where from, she wants to go for river. The next day we go by. Running street, we are the food and we see the man I eat. Hear the music, after your shoulder. To watch it go down with a session. Oh, and when you are with me, a good time. We love the vibes and get tired. But I mean, how we are to the party. So I'm in tell you when you're popping. Yeah, a good time is. You look so good. Now every time I'm next to Jamaica. Only good for me now. I probably get to give me forget about the rest of them. You're in the bar, so I right now me can't see them. We do my future rights, I can't make out the bottom. Some of them are 5 and 6, but girl, you I really love and love it. You don't pretend, and I do let it trend. You are a gem. You love me, and then I hope that you can stop it. You're feeling all it, because me, I don't want it. Let's go to oh, what a vibe. Come to the part to be somewhere you would like. And then we go to Sexy, get a beach. And then we come by and know the boat of your reach. And then we go to Neighbor, in my baby, yeah. Go to Portland for a couple days. Kingston Street, the life and the party. And it's a shower when you get up, you're ready. Tell you when you're partying, you get a good time. You love your mind and get time. And tonight we are going to party. Now everybody else when you are partying. Yeah, a good time. Now big up to all the beautiful ladies. Ladies, if you know you love me, I want to see the hands up. No girl on your flex, oh, I really like you. And you feel right, sure. I guess you know I like you. Now you're all that I need. I guess you're all that more. And I know you can see. You know I really like all of the ladies. You know it when you are popping. Yeah, I'm excited. You love your vibes and get time. But tonight we are go, yeah. Now listen up when you are popping. Oh, you have good time. Marty on your feet. So I want to see all the dancers. I'm not such a big dancer, but you're gonna dance. Alright then, alright. Oh na na, 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 na na na. Yeah, one more time I wanna see you move, you know that. Oh na 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 na. Yeah, you know, yeah, about 50,000 in money pull up a while ago, you hear that? But we never pull it up. This again. Jamaica, where would we be without a mama? Remember the thing I put above you. No house, no girl, no child. You stand firm in my life, don't no budget down. From a bar, me and you are. From me, I'm a princess. I am a dad. My woman of the other. I'm in a special dedication. Everybody come, you your mama push up. Alright again, I must stop blaming you. Light up here. Select you better pull up the one you hear. Make you proud. Sing loud. Mama see my people, yes, that she bring my now. I want you to sing this one. Now from me love your mama. Come like this way. No one like my mama now. No, listen me good. No mama never ride it easy time. I want to cry. Oh yes, many days I don't know how we survive, you know. But it's really glad. Cause the mama said she hold on because of her teachings. And in the scripture she blessed her beliefs in. And a real thing, I never mama none of us to believe in. So most of blank here, light up here. Select you better pull up the one you hear. You sound so good, you know what she bring my tongue and love. I'm gonna sing this one till you feel you love your mama like you. Can I tell you something? Give me the mix with the love. I feel me mama, this way, I feel me mama. We get it first, I'm last, and all of this. I feel me mama, this way, I feel me mama. Anything you want, get on this, coming from the things. Anything you want, anything you got. Anything you need, mama, not afraid of God. Stop laughing, like you. Select you better pull up the one you love. You're proud, sing like Lord. She bring my corner, Lord. I'm gonna sing this one, yes. You love your mama like sing with me. Now where would I be? Now where would I be? Much love. Yeah. Jamaica, you know what I mean? I love Jamaica. That's what the cause is for. You understand? Restoring and rebuilding Jamaica. Say, don't know. It's a pleasure to be here. Happy to pledge my service, pledge my talent, you know? So this song is called Stronger. It means a lot to me, so I hope it touches you. Hey, my English teacher, how you doing, love? Squeeze up. Woke up this morning, feeling so blessed. Destruction all around, but I know it's a test. I really want to smile, and I'm doing my best, yes. Deep inside, I'm losing my happiness. Cause when the wind blows and the rain falls, it could be a hurricane, but I will stand up tall. Oh yes, there's power in me. My God doesn't fail, no. So it could be a hurricane, I will still prevail. Wounded, still I survive. Possessions are all gone, but still I got life. Yeah. I'm wounded, struggling for life. The storm I think it's won, but the victory is mine. Yeah. Stronger, stronger, stronger. See, you can't keep us down, and I know that Jamaica will get stronger, stronger. We will get stronger, oh Lord. You know you can't keep us down. Ooh, the people I see, oh Lord, I feel the pain. Their eyes taking over me. See, some have nothing to eat and nowhere to sleep. Just trying to heal each other, but heart is still so deep. Cause when the wind blows and the rain falls, see, it could be a hurricane. I will stand up tall. Oh yes, it's how it be. My God doesn't fail, no. So it could be a hurricane. I will still prevail. Stronger, 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 stronger. See, you can't keep us down. And I know that Jamaica will get stronger, Lord. We will get stronger. Because you can't keep us down. Now you know this part. Now say the storm is over. Yes, and I can feel the sunshine. Yes, and I feel heaven, yes, it's over, it's over me. Come on and set me. I wanna hear your voices, I wanna hear your voices singing with me, yeah. Storm is over, storm is over. And I can feel the sunshine away on the now. Yeah. And I see heaven, yeah, it's over me. Come on and set me free, Lord, Lord, Lord. And I tell you, we will get stronger, we will get stronger, Lord. Melissa, you can't keep us down. Jamaica, Jamaica, we'll get stronger. We will get stronger. No, 'cause you can't keep us down. Thank you so much. That's it.
Everybody make some noise for Christopher Martin. Big deal. I love Jamaica, powered by Digicel. Absolutely amazing. Give him a round of applause now. And for that performance, can we get the phones out now, please? Auntie, could you get your phones out, please? And by the way, just to let you know that Christopher Martin was one of the architects who called the Honorable Minister Olivia Babsy Grange. Okay. They said, Auntie Babsy, we got to do something. And we like artists with that kind of forward thinking, who are not just thinking about making money and touring, but helping their fellow Jamaicans. And so we want to recognize Christopher Martin for his contributions to this very event. We love you, Christopher Martin! If you love Chris, you can just donate now, please. Get to the phone. Get on the phone. Miss your video, me? You donate already, lady? Make sure me take a phone and see this message, you know? GIVE. You donate already? All right, good. Remember, God is watching us. God is watching us from a distance. Don't tell any untruth Sunday. Remember? Okay? Guys, make sure you're donating, okay? And we want to do so. I want to say good evening to all the nurses and the doctors who have been working assiduously through this very difficult time. The ancillary workers, the porters, everybody at the hospitals, we say thank you. I also want to take the time out to pick up the security guard, you know, because enough security I work same way, right? Every supermarket person, right? The merchandisers who keep our shelves full. Who want big up 2020. Tony, thank you. Come in 2020, come on, talk to the people there. In the sign language world, come and think international, come in. Auntie Babs is soon boss, just come up here, sir. You think I can say hello, can talk? Come here, sir. I do Sabato. Come, Tony. Teach me something enough and say, I love Jamaica. Sign language.
All right. Hold on, let me
Hold on, let me put on the mic. Oh, yeah, tell him to talk.
All right, so Jamaica is the only country that actually has a sign that represents on a hand.